It's all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown. Don't dare let her tremble alone, for the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths, my dear dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie silent, utter no cries. As the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold, he'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you up whole. Eat you whole.
This guy, he comes here. From time to time, he buys a beer. I don't know why he comes here. Suppose he's got problems or something, he wants to disappear. He hates his life, he hates his job. He hates his wife, he even hates his dog. I don't know why he hates his dog. Maybe he's dyslexic or something and got it mixed up with God. He hates everything that he has become. He hates everything that he hasn't done. But now I know why he comes here. He don't say nothing, man. He shouts it loud and clear. He says, hey God, don't you worry about me. Well, I'm doing fine without your generosity. You get such a kick out of my tragedy. I forgot about you, don't you worry about me. I know this girl, she works here. She's always high, but her mind stays clear. And I don't know why she's working here. You know, she's got a degree in economics or something. She's getting it out for $2 a pop. The old men gather round and stare at her lot. I don't know why she works here. Suppose all those $2 they keep her cherry ready to pop. She says she got debts that she's paying off, but I know deep down it secretly gets her off. But now I know why she's working here. She don't say nothing, man. She shouts it loud and clear. She says, hey God, don't you worry about me. I'm doing fine without your generosity. You smoked me once around the old apple tree. I forgot about you. Don't you worry about me. Hey God, don't you worry about me. I'm doing fine without your generosity. You get such a kick out of my tragedy. I forgot about you. Don't you worry about me. So this guy, Adam, and this girl, Eve, they decided that they should, get together. Old Adam, well, he's just thinking with his muscle. That girl, Eve, you know, she's just out for the hustle. And old Adam, you know, he turns to Eve, and he says, I'm sick of this guy always bothering me. I want to get out of here, baby. What do you think? And Eve says, sure, honey, buy me a drink. So they sit down, when they have a chat, when they talk about this, when they talk about that. When old Adam says, come on, let's get out of here, honey. When Eve says, sure, baby, show me the money. Ha! Hey, God, don't you worry about me. I'm doing fine without your generosity. You get such a kick out of my tragedy. I forgot about you. Don't you worry about me. Hey God, don't you worry about me. I'm doing fine without your demigodography. You get such a kick out of my tragedy. I forgot about you. Don't you worry about me.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Hello, everybody. We're just going to be sitting here for a little before we start The Witcher. Now, this has been, we have put it off for a little. This and Mass Effect we gotta get back into, along with Assassin's Creed 2. We have a lot on our plate. I'm hoping to clean up some of this stuff, so are we going to beat Witcher today? Probably not. Are we going to clear Witcher Vizima-wise? Maybe. I don't know how far we are from the end of Vizima. I feel like we gotta be somewhat close. Live right now on Rumble with Witcher. Oh, shoot. Meant to just put the little link. Yeah, but no, where do we leave off? God, it's been a while. I know we need to go to the one party, and the shit's probably gonna go down there. But hey, for the most part, we're just dealing with the Knights of the Red Rose. We need to check in with our friend Afternoon. Afternoon, Ludicrous. I know we're starting a little late today. I know. But we're here to play Witcher. I was actually really in the mood to play Call of Duty. I think the next stream we do might be, if it's backwards compatible and I can find it, might be Call of Duty Finest Hour. If I can... Actually, why do I feel like trying to emulate that game will break my PC? I don't know why. I have the odd feeling emulating that's going to have major problems. I know I have a physical around here somewhere. If I can find it and it's backwards... Yeah, I can look this up, actually. I haven't disconnected anything. I'm just going to post that. Feels like a generation of people we grew up with are dying left and right as of late. I don't know why I read it like that. Yeah. Yeah, like the past 5 years have just been dead. 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 Now, I do have a theory. And the theory is basically, maybe it's because we don't have anyone, like, super interesting in our era, that we're really noticing this. That might be the case. We just don't have, like, who... Okay, the most interesting people we have from our era that sort of, like, fill the gap aren't really filling the gap anymore, because I'm gonna be honest, I can't really think of many people. I mean, Keanu Reeves, he's from another generation. I mean, we got Nostalgia Critic? Like, Channel Awesome was kind of what we all grew up with, like, in terms of, hey, they're younger people. They're older now, yeah, but they were the people we grew up watching, where their parents grew up watching John Wayne, Clint Eastwood. We might have grown up watching it, but we were watching it after they were already, pretty old. So I could just think that, like, I'm trying to think of actors and actresses from... I mean, I guess, the two guys from Twilight, maybe? hey, okay. The one, at least, went on to be in Hacksaw Ridge, and with Spider-Man, and he was also in Silence, which I didn't mind Silence. The Xbox version of COD Finest Hour Sports Online Play, once again. Oh, really? Thanks to the service insignia. So I can play it on my Xbox One? Or do I need to, like, emulate it and run it off my PC? That might be what I have to do. And, yeah, I'd be down to do that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of want a multiplayer game we can just play. I do. I kind of just want a multiplayer game we can just turn on and play and have a fun time. And, like, I don't even really want modern games. Like, yeah, I could play, fucking... Oh, actually, no, I don't have any of the modern CODs. The last COD I got was COD Cold War. That was the last one. I never played the single player. I know. Never played the single player of a COD game. Oh, no. To be fair, I was always a guy that liked the single player. But I've been playing some older games. Like, we played Half-Life multiplayer, and even though it was just a shit show multiplayer match, it was fun. I, like, enjoyed myself. I felt engaged by the map. I don't know. There's something about modern multiplayer. It's like, yeah, I can enjoy it, I can play it, but I'm just kind of eh. I know a friend of mine really wants me to get Easy Red 2. He really wants me to play that game. And I feel bad to tell him no because of money problems. I'm saving up for something, and it's just like, okay, I gotta stay focused on this. Gotta stay focused. You'll need either original hardware or an Xbox emulator and an Insignia account plus setup for it to work. Original hardware, well, I got a 360, so I hope that's good enough. I got an Xbox One if that's backwards compatible, but something tells me that's not going to work. Insignia account and setup. I'll look into that. One game I was kind of looking at was Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Let me check a few things here, chat. Let's have a little look-see at some details. Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Do I own that game? I feel like I do. And I've definitely been thinking, because I want a shooter. And I just want a fun shooter I can play. I like Hold Fast, but Hold Fast is very... I don't feel very skilled playing Hold Fast, right? I feel very much so like, this is a goofball game. And I enjoy Hold Fast, don't get me wrong. Even though my computer is struggling around. Okay, it's in my library. I own this game. Antimatter made this. Holy shit. Yeah, I own this game. I hear it actually runs really well, and it came out when my computer came out, so... Theoretically, since this computer was apparently able to run Witcher 3 back in the day, I doubt that. But that's what I was sold on. Yeah, I think I'll give this a try. I hear Rising Storm 2 has a pretty good player count, and I'd be down to play it. I know there's Hell Let Loose Vietnam, but I heard that is like a pale imitation. It's literally Rising Storm. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is basically, so we took what the Americans and the Germans were, being a stand-up army fighting a stand-up army. Let's not talk about air supremacy here for a second. And we just did that with Vietnam. Now, yes, Vietnam did have the North Vietnamese army, which was a standing military. However, not every combat encounter was with them. And Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, from what I understand, really captures that more. And it's only 20 gigs, which surprised me. I thought this game was like fucking 40 or 50 gigabytes. Look at fucking Dead by Daylight. I thought about Dead by Daylight being our multiplayer game, and while I like Dead by Daylight, I know for a fact I can. I enjoy it, but God, the fucking community is such fucking cancer. So, yeah, I think I'll download this. We might give it a try tomorrow. Just do like a big Rising Storm 2 Vietnam thing. I'm not too good at mouse and keyboard shooters in multiplayer, but I'll give it a try. Insignia doesn't work on any Xbox system after the original. Aw, that fucking sucks, because I do not have an original Xbox. Never had one. But, I'll be sure to look into that. Yeah, definitely. Rising Storm 2 Vietnam? That's going on the list. That's going on the list, because I would normally play... Okay. When I get everything settled, right? When I get everything settled, which I don't know when they'll be. I don't know if they'll ever be. The economy is, unironically, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, the economy fucking sucks right now. The economy fucking sucks right now. In my dream scenario, chat, I would have a nice house out in the woods, good internet connection, and I would just be able to stream Rising Storm 2 Vietnam and have a fun time. And then fuck off. That's my dream. Just have a house out in the woods and a dog. There you go. That's my dream. Have some tea in the afternoon. That's my dream. But it seems like that's becoming very difficult as of late for basically everyone. Hey, you might notice I didn't say I need a woman. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm not opposed to marriage, but god damn. This Clancy situation, that is fucking blackpilling for some dudes. I do not blame dudes that are not interested. Some people are like, oh, when are you going to get married? I'm not going to lie. I will never say it to someone. I'm like, no, I understand. I understand if you don't want to go for it. Now, I'm not going to be like, oh, it'll never happen. I think that's a little cringe to say. But I don't blame people who are like, yeah, I'm not actively looking into this. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm not going to blame them. Also, I'm watching Rising Storm 2 Vietnam right now. Yeah, they have a fucking army man bit. But for some reason, they got green versus blue. Where's my goddamn tan army? I played army men. The blue army were spies. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, and 9 times out of 10 in the later games, a femme fatale. And in one of them, a space princess. Surprisingly not a lesbian. I saw a quick bit of that. Yeah, that show doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Okay, well that's Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. I'll have to remember to download that and give that a try. As a note, you can get Insignia working on an unmodified system, but it's recommended you either soft mod, as I did, or hard mod your console for the easiest setup. Next time I'm at Disc Replay, I might take a little look around, see what they got, because I know they tend to sell some. If not, I'll just look on Amazon, see what they got. Disc Replay, fucking GameStop wouldn't sell. There's a few other used game stores I can think of that I'll be sure to check out. Also, if you're on Rumble, do leave a comment. Matter of fact, let me just put this here. Hey, we are, what are we, like 30 now? 30 out of 75 chatters. Why not comment or post an emote? Yeah, you know, on Rumble, we just need to get some unique chatters and we'll be good. I'd like to get this so I can, when me and my friend are going on a trip next month, I'd like to be able to have a little spare money to play with. I do have spare money because I've been doing private? I don't know. I've been doing landscaping, you know, myself. I basically say, hey, you know, I can do landscaping. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I've worked with some people occasionally, but, yeah, it's got me a nice little side amount of money to work with when I go on the trip. Post the old assassin symbol. Kind of wish I had the Templar symbol spinning, but that's whatever. Alright, we'll just go ahead and pin that. We're having a bit of a slow startup. I think I should have more slow startups to streams, right? I've been hustling and getting into the game a little much. I want to chill. I want to chat a little, you know? I want to see what people say. Organ Assistant is already Insignia ready if you prefer. I'll just go on Amazon and see if that's a thing. Wait, does Insignia just do COD Finest Hour, or does it do other games also? Because I can't imagine if it just does COD Finest Hour. I can't imagine it's that big of a thing. But if it does other games, yeah, sure, definitely. I was already looking into maybe thinking about, like, you know, setting up a personal server for some multiplayer games and seeing how I can get that running. Because, I mean, hell, I really want to do fucking multiplayer of Resident Evil Outbreak. And I would love to do it with Minka. I know she likes Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil. She's very fun to stream with. Genuinely, some of the most fun streams I've had have been with her. I have some other people that might want to do it. I know Tack wanted to do it. It's just a little difficult for all parties involved. Like, one, I need to look into this whole thing, because I heard someone say that you can only do damage in the game if you're on the host player's screen. That is cringe if that's the case, because the game does require you to split up sometimes, and it's like, how the fuck do you play it then? If it's not the case, because I heard there's 2 ways to do it, and I don't know if that was both ways to do that, or what, but I'll look into that. The difficult one I was looking at was basically, everyone needs to set up a third-party account on this third-party Japanese website, and then you basically just connect to that. It's pretty simple for them. For someone like me, who has to be the host and set it up, because, you know, obviously, if I'm the one asking people to do something, I'm not going to be a douche and try to put it all on them. I'm going to try and, you know, do as much as I can to get it done. There's some other steps I gotta do. I gotta set it up. Do I need to purchase space? I gotta look into that again. I have it all put away under a file for what I need to do, but I've never got around to it. A lot of other Xbox games have online play again with Insignia. Nearly 200 in all as of now. Hey, because you're talking about this, I guess I'll ask, do you know if COD Finest Hour has domination? Because if COD Finest Hour has domination, hell yeah, I'll look into setting all this up, because I love... Chad, I understand Team Deathmatch is really fun and all that. I like domination. I like having objectives that you have to take and defend. I enjoy that a lot more than just, hey, run around and kill each other. Like, that's fun? I can do that? I mean, at that point, I might as well just play free-for-all. Or gun game. Fucking love gun game. But, Domination's always been my favorite. I've always enjoyed playing that. Always enjoyed that since Killzone. Ooh, fucking playing, well, the frame rate probably tank playing Killzone multiplayer. That's something I'd like to do at some point. But, yeah, I guess we'll just get started. We'll get right into this. Just gonna post this here. There we go. Hopefully we'll get some people from there in here. There's Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Domination, Search and Destroy. Okay, that's all I need to hear. I just needed to hear that beautiful word, Domination. You know, it's funny. Every time I say I like to play Domination, I remember the fucking, was it Black Ops 2? Black Ops 1? The cut trailer where it's the old man talking about them kids playing Call of Duty. I hear they're getting real freaky. They're dominating each other. Because of, you know, domination. And it's like, oh god. That's such a dumb fucking commercial, but I love it. I love it to death. You know, we had an attempt at having a multiplayer game on the channel a long time ago that fell through. Called, it was a cops versus robbers type game. It was basically Rainbow Six Siege, but better, because it was actually stayed grounded, and it had a revival of players, but it just died off. God, what was it called? It was, cops and robbers game where robbers defend and cops besiege, not Rainbow Six Siege. Fuck, what was it called? Due Process. Due Process. That was basically, what if we took Rainbow Six Siege and didn't make it complete cartoony bullshit? And we actually had to beat just, normal soldiers going against normal thugs. That was a cool game. It was a bit cyberpunk, so, a little sci-fi, but, sadly, it just fucking died off repeatedly. Yeah, I feel like I could get a match going. It's 5v5 if I could just find a few other YouTubers. Yeah, we could definitely get that going, but, yeah, that shit fucking died constantly. It's still up, but let me see the player count for this real quick. Let's see, Due Process player count. What is the player count? Sorry, Mason, let's go! What is the play count of this? Due Process. 0 people in game. A 24-hour peak of 10 people, and an all-time peak of 2,108 people. Damn. Damn. That sucks, because this is actually a really cool game. And, yeah, they just... Honestly, the fact it's still going is kind of surprising. It's still playable. It's got a 79%, right, in terms of its rating. It's a very positive, really reviewed game. But it just... Yeah, there's a... I see Spike. Spike was, What's 22nd of August? Oh, there was a bit of a... Oh, well, okay, that Spike is 24 players. Hold on. Let me extend this real quick. What is their all-time? Their all-time was in March 2025, it looks like. Yeah, this was a cool game. It just fucking bombed. Spin to win. I don't know what that's about, but Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh! Wait. Sorry, Mason gifted 1 subscription? I have wait. I demanded a gift or funny vid for the dono. What dono? I don't have memberships. What is this black magic? Hold on, here you go. Thank you for not playing right there, dono. What? Hold on.
Hey, yo, Lucy, yo, fuck my shit up.
I'm so confused. What did you pay? I don't have memberships. What? What was this bot? Do I have memberships? Give me a second here, chat. What the I don't think I have memberships. What was it? What'd you buy? What'd you gift me? Where did this money go? I'm not seeing anything. Maybe when, I end stream, it'll pop up. I gifted 1 subscription. I guess you do, lol. So there's a money icon. Did you press the gift icon? Or else Rumble just ripped me. I think Rumble just ripped you off. Hold on, let me click this. Hold on, gift a sub. Gift up to 50 channel subscriptions. Once purchased, Rumble will randomize the recipients. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I don't have anything for members? And you gifted it to me, so I'm a member. What? Hold on, let me type something here. Type. It doesn't pop me up with an icon. $10! 6! 6, 7. Ah! Here, you'll get the, is this one? That doesn't play shit. Does it play anything? How's that not play anything? Wait, hold on. I know I have one on here for follows. Or apparently I do not. Hell, you can get this again. And now it's just not showing up. Why is it like this? Well, Mao, this shit is rigged. How the hell does streamer get a damn sub? Exactly. How'd I get a subscription? What? It must be because I'm the only other chatter in chat right now, I guess. Rumble, give me my damn money back. What? What the fuck? I mean, thanks? I guess? Hold on. If I don't see... It's popping up that it's there, so... Because you bought it from me? It's... That is so bad. What the fuck? Okay, the other one's not popping up, so yeah, it'll probably pop up after I end the stream and the stream process and everything. But what the hell? What? Why? Chat, I'm so confused. I'm sorry, Chatter. I will be sure to give you back that $5 later on. At least on the Red app, you can get a member even if you're not in chat. That is true. Since I've enabled that, I've gotten memberships to subscribe to people I don't know who the fuck they are. I think YouTube's randomly subscribed me to people because I don't know what any of these people are. You don't even gotta be subscribed. I got a random CodTubers member once. I remember that. Well, thank you. Apparently none of my, thingamajigs want to play, though.
Hey, yo, Lucy, yo, fuck my shit up.
Alright, that played. So normally, in order for Rumble to play I need Rumbot to be up, or I gotta figure out how to hook it into Stream Ninja. I'm not quite sure how to do that. Well, I do have a multi-stream alert box right here, so I could probably figure this out after stream, and I will figure that out. So yeah, I got a piece of that scare. If not, I need to run this and Rumbot at the same time, which isn't too bad, because Rumbot won't be handling anything apart from, God damn it, with another gift. Somehow it broke. Gifted 1 subscription to Derek B52. Stop giving me subscriptions to myself. I don't know me. I don't know you. I think I found a glitch. No. Why? I can't double gift member to you. I think you did. Cause it says it there, and then it says it down here. I'm so puzzled. I'm so puzzled. But okay, if those go through, then we're up to $66. World of Gaming. Oh, you can explain this, maybe, World of Gaming. What the fuck are memberships? Why the fuck do I keep getting them? What the fuck is going on? Why, when this nice viewer keeps buying memberships, do I keep getting them? What the hell is going on? What? Why? It told me, quote, dumbass, stop it. Service unavailable now. Plus 1 unique chatter. Thank you, World of Gaming. Thank you. Sorry, I'll be honest. I'll have to figure out how to get your money back some other time, because apparently you gifted it to me twice. Stop it! Well, I got $1. I have $1 now. I was gifted a membership by Sorry Mason. Wait, World of Gaming, did you get a membership just now? Like, actually? Because if so... Oh, okay, if you actually did get one just now, I understand. You gifted a subscription to Derek B52. The subscription is to me, but it was gifted to other people, I think, is what's happening here. Okay, so it's not tied to who's chatting in chat. Okay, that was confusing for a little bit. I thought I was scamming you out of money or something. I still don't know what the fuck a membership does. I don't have any, like, membership emotes. I don't have any membership tier. I guess I could upload something in members only. The only thing I would really do for members only is, like, early videos, and I haven't done videos in a while, chat. It's been a long time. Ah, so it goes in a bank and then gets distributed out whenever? I don't know. You're asking me like I know anything. I just come on here and stream. I say funny bits. That's all I do. I just say funny bits and move on with my life. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, it's a little predatory, but at the same time, I do see some streamers have, like, this little, like, lottery system for chat. I need to figure out how to get one of that for you guys, so I can just get people stuck in that loop. Be like Squidward out of that one SpongeBob episode, when Mr. Krabs empties the claw machine and that paper falls. It says, "What's this?" "The deed to my house." Okie dokie, then. Go along then, Mr. Squidward. Don't listen to that naysayer. Okay, now I'm just confused. But hey, we have donations from Sorry Mason. Let's go. It legit doesn't let me gift a member anymore, Lamau. Yeah, I think Rumble's even like, stop. Stop, this guy has no membership stuff. I don't know what to say. But thank you. Thank you. I'll have to look into that later and try to figure that out. I don't know why it's doing any of that, but okie dokie. So that went through. I think it's a good time to start the game now. Yeah, I think starting the game now is a good idea, Chad. I think we should just get right on with it. Let me just minimize this, and we'll get started right away. And hopefully, no more memberships will come through. I'm fine with donations, but memberships, since you guys don't get anything for them, and I don't know how that works out pay-wise. I mean, hell, maybe if I get 100% of the memberships, I mean, maybe that's a better way to donate. But I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here, chat. Fuck if I know. Let's just get in The Witcher. Let's just get in The Witcher before more shit happens. Where's the executable? Yeah, I start with the shortcut. That's right. That's all good. Let me put this on screen 1 so it will actually show the game to you guys. Screen 1. And without further ado, let us play Witcher. Witcher 1. A game that I kind of remember the controls for. I gotta go back to some of the older games. I'm forgetting the controls, chat. GTA, I don't remember how to fist fight in GTA anymore. We're gonna have to learn, but that's fine. To be fair, GTA, we haven't really had to fist fight anybody too much. There we go. I had to reset the fan there real quick. Okay, but hell yeah, we're up to 8 people. Unique Canadian chatter here, so 0.72 unique chat after exchange rate. Thank you, Canadave. It legit doesn't let me give member anymore. Oh, okay, I read that. I'm updating on chat. Thank you for the comment. We'll be starting the game here shortly, as soon as I can get it started. I'm going to take the donation goal off real quick. The game is starting. We're just waiting for Steam to open. And, talking Ludicrous, what you were talking about earlier, I will definitely look into getting that up and running. Now, if I can just emulate and get the emulated version working, yeah, because getting a classic Xbox is a little pricey right now. Oh, maybe it does make a pool for chatters. Yeah, because Canada just got a membership by Sorry Mason. Okay, things seem to be working out now. We're good. I apparently need to make an emote for memberships. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna make it. We're supposed to have 2 donation gifts, and neither of them work, so I gotta look into fixing that up. We're supposed to have the, I would like to smoke, but I do not have a lighter. Do you have a lighter? I don't smoke. From SOCOM 2. Don't ask me, I couldn't think of anything else. And the, hey Lucy, fuck my shit up. You know, from that one stream of Devil May Cry 4. Not mine, someone else's, but I asked and they were fine with me using it. Put the dono goal back up. I demand to see my 6-7. Put the dono goal back up? The dono goal's not dynamic. It's not dynamic. You're essentially robbing Richie Rich's family, thinking they keep their money inside of the mountain, not in a bank like normal people. Say what you will, that was a great fucking twist. Vizima. We can watch this again. Fuck it. It's been long enough. We have earned the right to watch this intro again, Chad. The Chad.
He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer.
Shit, I remember what the audio is supposed to be at, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on the audio, because this game gets weirdly loud. So let me use this as a good time to sort of tell what the audio is at. Striga.
If only she were not a deadly beast, a Striga. The traitor.
Okay, we should be fine. It's fucking Half-Life 3 is the one I really gotta mess with. Hell yeah, silver weapons, knives, chains, tons of shit I won't use, and then a silver sword, which I actually do use quite a bit. Sip, 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 sip. Ah! When the tea is not properly made. Let me tell you something, chat. I've had bad tea before. Fucking, you can mess up tea. I didn't know you could burn tea leaves with water, but I've learned that you can burn tea leaves with water. At least enough to where I don't want to drink it. And I will guzzle pitch black coffee, chat. Just because I don't want to leave it at the table. Then again, I had something called Iraqi chai tea, and that was actually rather good. It tasted like coffee more than tea, but it didn't have the bitterness entirely of coffee. It had the strength of coffee, though. Okay, run, Futzman. Run. Anyways, I'm just gonna stand here and watch him die. You know, it was always funny to me as a kid. I kind of grew up with the whole, like, you know, comic book. Oh, they have a no-kill rule. It was always kind of weird to see the good guy kill somebody. But now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, no, just kill the fucker. Just kill him. Nowadays, I'm... Hello, poor bones. May you be rich. Playing Witcher. Also, we might be playing Call of Duty Finest Hour one of these days. I've been on a World War II kick lately. I don't know what it is. It's been on a World War II kick lately. Oi, she bitch. Oh, you're a tiny little thing. Aw, look at you. You're just adorable. And you're just an adorable little demon. Ah, God! That's right. Dodge him. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee. Be the tuna, Geralt. Never stop moving, but flap your tail like a salmon. I'm a hell of a motivational speaker, chat. What can I say? Ignore the screen tearing. That shouldn't be a thing in the game. That's just a thing in the intro. Ah, Witcher. The man who uses a silver sword. Well, sometimes. Sometimes we just go out there and throw hands with these she-bitches. It always was such a confusing term to me, she-bitch. It's like, well, bitches are female dogs. So, she-bitch is just she at that point. And now I feel like I'm talking Chinese. She. My credit score, I can feel it going up. She. Never give up. Now, I forgot how long this fucking intro cutscene goes for. Oh no. That's terrifying. That is fucking terrifying. Also, if the audio is a little too mixed, let me know and I'll adjust the game up and down with Streamlabs. Bonk. Geralt's a fucking prankster in this game, I swear to God. He's also very, very agile. You know, to be fair, that's one thing. He's agile in, like, what he's wearing here, which kind of makes sense. And then in later games, you can wear full fucking plate, and Geralt still is agile. Like, don't get me wrong, plate is not as restrictive as people say it is, but you do feel a little bit of the weight. And bonk. I boop the snoot. Boop, motherfucker. Bruh, this is just Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance intro cutscene. Maybe? I don't know, I'm not seeing an Asian monk get his neck snapped by a long-haired Italian-looking man. I don't know, I always thought Shang Tsung looked fucking Italian in Deadly Alliance. I don't know why. He looked Machiavellian, what can I say, chat? Or was it Deception where Raiden is doing that electric orb thing, the sorcerer dude helps out? Yeah, that's that's Deception, yeah. Because Onaga, the Dragon King, shows up to reclaim his army, and they all fight. And now I, Shinjuku, must take down this foe, born of deception. fucking played a lot of Mortal Kombat Deception as a kid. Did not realize how good I had it, chat. Did not realize it. Mortal Kombat Deception, Armageddon, Deadly Alliance, all that was the good games. Very good games. And then, Modern Mortal Kombat, I'm not really going to talk about that much, but Modern Mortal Kombat happened. So I think I'll turn the game down a pinch, because I think I am coming in a little quiet compared to the game. Or like too mixed with it. I'll just let this intro play though. Okay, I think the postpartum depression's over. You should be safe now, the touch. Shujinko. Dude's name just translates to main character. Well, they tried their best. Oh no.
Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War, the time of the sword and axe, the time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
Yes, that is actually in Witcher the Last Wish. That is a decent chapter of the story. It's not my favorite. My favorite chapter of that story are, well, it'll always be the duel he has with the pompous prince. I will always love that. That is always a funny bit. Also, I like the one when they go after the golden dragon. That one's also pretty funny. Alright, let me just throw this up here real quick so I can adjust this. Oh, did I freeze? Have I done too much? Oh, I don't think my... Oh, yeah, I did not like that. Okay. Alright, 28.5 should be enough. Top tip from Mr. Witcherman. Never wake up a Latina. You gotta let her get up before you to put on makeup first or else she gets mad. Maybe she's a silly Billy. Did you ever consider that? Okay. There we go. Load game, please. I'm not about to do a new game. Mage's Tower. Why the fuck am I at the Mage's Tower? What the hell was I doing at the Mage's Tower? See, chat, this is why I shouldn't take breaks from this game. I forget what I'm doing. But, yeah, Mage's Tower it is. By the way, if you are showing up, thank you very much for showing up and dropping a comment. And yeah, thank you for the membership things. I'll be sure to keep an eye on that. I don't know how those are going to work, because I don't really have anything membership-y. Alright, teleport to the swamp, or teleport in the swamp. That's my sword drawing. Stand switches, put that back. Oh yeah, just click on stuff, that's right. Don't press E anymore. E is not the button. Alright, let me see. Nope, I gotta go into J for journal. That was H for hero. Map, journal. Alright, what we got here? Let's see primary so I know what the hell I'm doing. A posh reception. Triss is trying to convince me to go to Luvardin's reception. It's due to take place on the upper floor of the new Nara Court. When I left Trish, I ran into Shawnee. She claims Triss has dubious intentions towards a child. She asked me to bring the child to her. The boy's at St. Leo... Okay, I gotta do that. I destroyed the Salamandra cells in Vizima. It turns out their influence ran deep. Now I need to find their leader and bring this matter to an end. Azar Javed most probably has stolen the secrets. I need a break of some sort. Oh, I need a break of some sort. A new lead. But in the meantime, I should tend to other tasks. Okay, so basically these are our two main objectives. What the fuck was I doing out in the swamps? That's gambling. I don't know where the boy is. What quest am I in? Am I in chapter 2 or 3? Okay, I'm in chapter 3, so we should be finding the boy here pretty... Oh, it's prologue. Okay, pretty soon. I mean, an officer ordered me to show him my pass. Something's fishy. Did the king order Valoran to declare a state of emergency? Carmen refuses to reveal her beloved's identity. We won't get far that way. I'll wait and see what happens. Maybe I can learn who the werewolf is myself. I have no fucking clue who it is. Berengar is alive. The bad news is that he was probably captured by Salamandra. Okay, so that's the mysterious Witcher we're trying to find. Carmen admitted that the girls from the brothel in the trade quarter bear vampire bites. Maybe I should look there. I beat the Hierophant. Seems I'm better than the average druid. I look for another opponent. I beat... Okay, that's fist fighting. Those two we'll just find as we go about. Trish can't restore my memory even using magic. The sorceress advised me not to seek the truth based on what people say about the past, because I may produce a false image of myself. I should trust my impulses, emotions, and thoughts, then. Is that the way to rebuild my identity? Aren't Witchers supposed to be dead emotionally? We have Alguls, which I do need to grab. Cockatrice I need to grab. Need to kill some dogs for that weirdo. Echinops I need to kill. Fletters I need to kill. Ghouls, Gravias, and whatever the fuck a Kikamore is. Kikamore. Kikamore. Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna check something real quick before we leave here, because I know for a fact that there was Salamandra hiding out at the encampment over here, which was originally the elves. But, you know, we kind of led to the elves getting slaughtered. Oops. In my defense, okay, the elves fucked me over first, so it was a justified attack. Wasn't a false flag, it was a justified attack against the elves. Right, now if I remember, the elves should be around here somewhere. It has a funny face, chat. It has a real funny face. What the fuck? What's attacking me? Oh. Oh, it's one of those fucking things. Okay. Right, that's silver, but I don't want to touch him, so 4 is Igni. Charge that up. I remember to play this game, chat. I remember. It's coming back to me. Kind of was hoping I'd get an Incinerate. Okay, there's an Incinerate. That's taking a good chunk of health off of him. So we're just going to back up. Yellow is my magic. Green is toxicity. I apparently have something in my system. Hi. There we go. Wait a minute. Is Q not steel? Q is... Oh, Q is steel. E. E is for that. Okay, now what did I put on this? Necrophage oil. Tawny Owl. Ritual of Magic. Oh, is this after I had the boss fight? Yeah, I think this is after I had the boss... No, because I got saved by Triss after the boss fight. Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make stuff. We have, mean that restores lost vitality, significantly increases vitality regeneration. Both of those are good to have. I have an illegal sword, which I intend to sell. I don't have any head, which I might fuck myself over again one of the quests done, so that sucks, but oh well. And we have 2,000 coin. So that's all pretty nice. It's all pretty nice. Now I just gotta find where the hell that encampment was. Give. Map. What's this? Place of power. Roland's carcass. Right, that's the hut. Roland's carcass. I don't remember who Roland is. I'm curious enough to investigate, though. I must figure this out here. So it's like a little journey over there. Hopefully there's, Okay, I don't see anybody. I forget what my button is to see shit. It's not shift. Is it control? No. Tab? No. It's not this, is it? No. Escape? No, it's not escape. Huh, what the hell is the button that allows me to see, pauses? Fireplace. Damn it, what the hell is the button? I know it's one of these. And it was something when I press... Wait, is it Alt? Oh, it's Alt. Okay, that's right. Yeah, Alt Tab. Yeah, that's what kept fucking me over before. Okay. So, Roland's carcass. I assume I've done whatever needs to be done with that. I don't think I gotta do any more. So, yeah, let's just, I guess we're done in the woods. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Yeah, we could probably have sex with the weird plant woman, but I'm not really interested in doing that right now. Yeah, I guess I'll just return back and to finish up whatever's in Vizima. Actually do main quest stuff. I completely forgot whatever I was trying to do here before. Echinops. Is that the one I gotta kill? Echinops. Let's see here. Contracts. I'm kind of surprised I can't section it off for, Oh god, there's an epilogue. Oh no. I really can't section it off to find just hunting targets. The dentist bought the teeth of the beast, even though they're fairly common. White Fang. I killed the great wolf. He shall hunt people no more. I should deliver proof to the royal huntsman. I think I soft locked that because I don't know where his head is. Wanted. It seems Luvarden issued the warrant. Okay, not it. Okay. Kickamore, Gravier, Flatter, Econops. Okay. A gardener posted a notice offering a reward for killing 3 Econops. 3 rootstocks must be provided as proof. This quest can only be completed if the bestiary contains an entry about Echinopse. They should be under monsters. If I have it. It's in alphabetical order. Werewolf. Occurrence. Werewolves are lycanthropes, which means that they are shape changers. Humans transform into werewolves as a result of the curses. The creatures lurk near human settlements. Immunity. They are resistant to steel and most effects. Susceptibility. Sensitive to silver. Tactics. They only attack with fury and like to be on the offensive. Confident of their resistance to conventional weapons. Alchemy. Werewolf fur. Alright, that'd be nice to find. Frightener. Golem. The Wild Hunt. Which, I'm surprised we know anything about. No, okay, let's see Beast here. Echinops. Echinopse are monstrous plants which grow in the places where terrible crimes have been committed. The beasts try to take their vengeance on criminals, but they do not spare the lives of innocents who haplessly enter their territory. Okay, fair enough. Let's go kill a couple. Oh. I completely forgot it. Yeah, some of you guys are around here. Alright, gotta go in the quick stance. It's been a while, chat, but I remember how to play this game. Even though sometimes he just fucking runs, because I have a thing on me that sort of makes them fearful, so they're more likely to run. It's a little annoying, but it's better than having to deal with them every 5 seconds. I can't get shit off of them. Ooh, that's a lot of Echinops, and even with my defense stuff, I don't think, yeah, fighting that's going to be a pain in the ass. That's like a good place to get them, but I'd rather find one on its own, because those are just annoying to kill. There should be one up near the broken tower, I think. This is the mage tower. Which, apparently, I am missing. I gotta go this way around. Just cut through here, head on over, cut one up. There should be one that spawns anyways. I know the spawns kind of changed after the whole, killing of the elves took place, but there should be one, like, right around... Oh, normally there's one that spawns, like, right here. Okay. Well, shit, I might be out of luck then. I know there's, yeah, some of these things out here. Which, I mean, killing one of these wouldn't be too bad. Royal Wyvern. Yeah, come this way, come this way. Strong? Yeah, strong's fine, strong's fine. We can use that. Fuck. What the hell is that? Wait, what the hell did that just do? Poison, continuously. What poisoned me? There we go, hit him with a little Igni. Actually, Ard's what I should be using. Yeah, because Ard can open him up to an insta-kill, which I do need that. Plenty of that. Even though this Wyvern's kind of getting his ass kicked right now, so, you know, that's working out for me. Alright, come this way, because I don't want to have to deal with your friends. Come over here as you're ticking down the death. And get stunned. And, oh, not execute, shit. That's fine, we can just keep working them. There we go. Okay, you all stay over there now, nice and safe and far away from me. What can I get off you? Venom glands, wing membrane, wyvern egg, wyvern meat. Transfer all of that, and why can I not get a wyvern egg? I got space right down here. Oh, unless it's actually, it's kind of food. Okay, well, in that case, okay, I'll just, let's drop that, fuck it. There we go. Okay, I got some good shit out of that. Well, fuck off now. I didn't make, more swallow. I got 3 swallows on me. Personally, I'd rather have above 10 swallows. That's just me. Might be a little bit of a ridiculous number to go for, but, you know, I'd like it. Ooh, a chest. Swamp plants. Well, that's convenient. Sadly, I have no use for it, but that's convenient all the same. What the oh, that's right, these weird, fugly spider things. Alright, they're not that tough. They're scary, but they're not that tough. Alright, it might be a little tough. Come on, recharge. There you go. Get stunned? Get stunned? Not stunned. Well, that sucks. Ooh, okay, a lot more of them than I expected. Not a fan of that. I'm gonna hightail it out of here. Fuck that shit. I'm a witcher, not a ditcher digger. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to town then, and I guess I'll just do the main quest. I could stay out here, I could hunt econops or whatever, but I only know to get them there, and frankly, there's just way too many. Way too many in one spot. They have a ranged attack, and it'll just completely cut me down. I want to play a World War II shooter. I don't want to reenact D-Day with a bunch of poisonous, deadly plants. Sorry, were we having any sort of conversation that was important?
Yes?
Okay, Tibetan monkey, let's see what you got to say. I'm here about the notice.
Hear about the notice.
You have Algul marrow for me?
Apparently, yes.
Yes, 3 fresh doses, like the notice said.
Splendid. Take this gold.
Okay. You have anything important? Read it. I've read it. Okay, we're all good. Temerian Rye would be nice to have on hand. What is this? Wives' Tears? No, I need that. Flutterfangs. I have free up my inventory a little, so, yeah, take some Flutterfangs. Now, I will take, though, very strong alcohol, high quality potion base, very distilled with a touch of magic. Oh, 50 a pop? Hell yeah. Basically got that for free. Alright, stomp your humming, I'm coming. You found a teleport. Where do you want to go? Far, far away from here. Triss's laboratory, Kalkstein's laboratory. Let's go to Triss's, because, yeah, I need to go into New Vizima. Or the Merchant's District, whatever the hell it's called. You know what I need to go to, chat. That's where we're going. Huh. Teleported Triss. Oh yeah, it's their fucking mirror. God damn, you have a elaborate enough bed. Yeah, I've never actually in person, outside like a showroom, seen anyone with a bed that has an overhang like that. Chat, can you explain to me why people get an overhang on their bed? Like, what is the point of that? What is the ultimate point? Is it like you don't like your ceiling or something? Like, why? Okay, maybe it's just to have these up, but couldn't you just have these in the frame? Like, what? I mean, maybe that'd make it look ugly. I guess it's having the outer frame to put the curtains on. I guess. Oh, a small axe. I don't need that, but I'll leave that be for now. And that is a very painful looking bath to be in. Looks more like a gravy cup. Oh, there's Triss.
Geralt.
Triss? Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. She wants me to find the kid. So that's, one of the, main quests we gotta do. I guess we'll do that first. We'll run north, because I do gotta talk to the one lady about how her, mother was hiding a vampire. Did I already do that already? I think I did. Yeah, the vampire was turning her mother into a familiar. I know Shani doesn't like it, but with the kid having elder blood, it does seem to make more sense to give him over to Triss. I don't know how much of a bitch Triss is in the video games. I mean, hell, in Witcher 3, she's really nice. Ooh, game's a little choppy. A little rough. See, I like Witcher, because it's medieval, and it's, like, grounded medieval. People are dressed in ways of medieval people. Now, much more affluent medieval people to an extent. Borderline Renaissance. But, you do have, like, you know, pretty accurate historical armor. I mean, we could argue maybe that the helm and everything's from a few different time periods, but it's like, the game's still bright. It's not just drained of color. Okay, now I need to figure out where I'm going here. Player, Royal Huntsman, Watchtower, City Sewers, Maribor Gate, Merchant's Gate, Old Forge. Alright, let's actually go around this corner. I do want to take a look at that bookseller and see what he's got on him. I want to see what books I might be lacking out on, because that'll just help my quest later on. Books are very important to get your hands on in this game. Usually, maybe. They also shop with gold. Okay, I thought only wholesalers came to market.
I thought only wholesalers came to market.
Retailers enjoy good business too.
Okay, haven't read a tome describing a number of the world's regions, including the Nilfgaardian Empire, Zerkania, and Redania. I've read that, read that, read that, read that, read that. Read. Formula for Zerkanian Sun and the Devil's Puffball Bombs. I haven't really messed with bombs too much. Red, and red. Okay, here we go. Folk myths about vampires and provide accurate information about blood triggers like Alps, Brujas, Fletters, and Garcanes. I actually need that. Werewolf's Wrath. No contain the formula for a potion made with werewolf fur. I've already read this. I mean, I can sell that off. And I can buy that book about vampires. Alright, is there anything else? Insect-like monsters, Kikimores. Okay, that I need, because I think Kikimores are one of those big spider things. Provide knowledge required to recognize and obtain alchemical ingredients. Alright, there's a handful here I need to read. Bestiary describing the underwear race of Vadyanoi, warriors and clerics, as well as a mysterious Dagon. It's always a good idea to talk about him. A trees on elemental genies. Oh, Alright, can I do this all from the menu? I think I can. Buy this. Awesome. Knowledge. Take that back. Knowledge. Take that back. Yeah, I'm like a much more effective AI learning from books now. Instead of destroying the books that I buy, I just learn it and then hand it back. Druid's Herbarium, provide information required to recognize plants used in druidic rituals. Bestiary describing the underwater race of... I feel like we're going to encounter them a fair bit. So, reading that might be important. 600. Yeah, we're not going to be able to read all of these, sadly, but we can read a few. I'll keep 921. I don't think we'll need to learn any of the other stuff right now. For right now, we seem pretty good. Knowledge-wise. The game's running a little chuggy on me, but that's fine. We're good. I do have a patch installed in this that's making the game run a bit better than it would normally, because normally this game would be crashing a ton. Poor Minka playing through this without the 4 gigabyte patch that basically allows you to use up 4 gigabytes of your memory instead of just being limited to 2 gigabytes. That's more than the game realistically needs to use. It's just a case of to keep your game from crashing, or at least, you know, give it more an attempt at not crashing. What's going on up here? Guardsman, armored guardsman, guardian knight. Yeah, we ain't getting anything set here. Okay, so where do I need to go? Town hall, warehouse adjacent to the bank, city sewers. Booze vendor. Zerkanian. Okay, these are all vendors. Herbalist. New Neracourt Inn. I think it's where I need to be. Yeah, because there's that little pavilion. That's where we need to be. So, I'll just run down here. We'll have a little sightseeing tour. Check out the city. Am I allowed down here? Are we good?
Yes.
What was that About martial law?
What was that about martial law?
King Foltest has declared martial law in Vizima.
Why is that?
The plague's in half the kingdom, and monsters roam the city streets.
And the quarantine and patrols aren't enough?
Never you mind.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
That implies God exists. Yeah, I've actually wondered, like, if there's multiple gods, do you just say the god that's for speed, or do you just say God's speed? Or, I guess Godspeed, because God is just singular, and I guess if there's multiple gods, you would just say a singular one if you don't want to particularly say a name. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Woo. Whole troops out here.
What brings you here? Never mind.
Oh, fuck you too.
Of course you get out. Treated me that way.
Wait, why do you know me?
If you're drawn to the secret arts, especially alchemy, you're certain to want my wares.
Better question, how the fuck did you know my name?
Do you make potions?
No, I'm a mere merchant. That formula needs rethinking.
Wolfsbane. Mandrake Root. Stamford Dust. You got anything, any books I need? The Book of Minerals, 600. This book provides information on substances found in all minerals, which can be purchased from an alchemist. I've read that one, though. We're up to date on that one. So we have the small Book of Minerals. We don't have the bigger one. Okay. Townsman.
Supposedly the Order bested the Scoia'tael in the swamp.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Maybe I should move.
And the Scoia'tael are bitchy about that. Let me tell you something. Where the hell am I? Okay, if I cross through there, if I cross down here, I should be able to get over.
I'm so clever.
You know, it's kind of funny to me that a game like this has a much more expansive city. I mean, I guess not all the buildings are enterable, not all the NPCs are named, but it's much bigger than, it's a Three Goddess statue. It's much bigger, grander than anything in any sort of, like, Elder Scrolls game, which kind of sucks.
Just for show.
I would hope Elder Scrolls 6 would be this grand, but I don't think it will be. Ah, courtesan. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, you're blonde, and the one vampire chick I'm looking for is also blonde. I've read about vampires.
Noble sir.
Are you propositioning me?
No, sir. I await a proposition from you.
Ah, the Uno reverse. To be fair, I don't have her card, and so what if she bites my neck, Chad? Okay, that's like pillow talk. 304. Oh, wow, you're a fucking pricey one.
Lovely gift. You impress me. Come. Pleasures await.
Tastefully lewd, chat. I see my 340 orans went to use. And she was not a vampire. Okay, well that kind of sucks. I was hoping there'd be a vampire. I mean, I gotta suck. It just wasn't the suck I was expecting. I just realized that instead of helping the kid and sorting out the situation with him, Triss, and Shawnee, I basically just fucked a woman, and now I'm here to attend a party. I realize my priorities as a Witcher might not be completely, properly aligned. Alright, security guard.
Master Luvarden requests your company at 6 in the evening.
6 in the evening, huh? What time is it now? So it's 4. It's 4 right now. So I can just kill the time. Hey, you know what? Actually, are there any card players in here? Card players. Can I play cards with you?
Yes?
I haven't been gambling in a while. Yeah, do you know one Siegfried?
Do you know one Siegfried of Danail?
Indeed.
What news of him?
He is due to be promoted. In fact, he possibly has been already. I don't know, we never speak.
Can you tell me why?
He is transformed since the swamp. I said to him, Honorable Siegfried, I congratulate you. Your honor and faith vanquished the pagan rabble. He gazed upon me strangely, saying, Honorable? Perhaps. Honor and faith? Certainly not. We were victorious, for they were hungry and poorly armed. A bit of blood, and he has forgotten all about honor. He should follow his father's example.
Where can I find him?
His father? Dead. Purportedly torn apart by a manticore.
I meant Siegfried.
He trains recruits in front of the Order's seat in the Temple Quarter.
Okay, so that's something we'll have to attend to later on. Sadly, I don't think there's anyone in here I can play cards against.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock.
I will fuck you up in the ring. Get in the ring, asshole.
Greetings, Whitey. Got money? Wanna fight?
Yeah, sure.
Should be an interesting fight. Ready?
Bring it on.
I love how he just completely swamped voice actors. Oh, shit. Geralt, we're in a fight. Geralt, we're in a fight.
Who wants to get slapped?
Damn, his health is fucking gone. Finish him, Geralt.
You're not bad. It's no shame losing to the white-haired one.
Okay, well, that was easy. I don't really think that killed much time. What time is it? 16:30? Oh, that didn't kill time at all. Where's the guy I talk to if I want to sleep? Waitress?
Be with you in a minute.
Show me your wares. Any rooms. Here we go.
5 orange, just for you.
Everyone costs money, but I did just win money, so, you know, fuck it. Take a quick look here, see if there's anything I can mix in the old alchemy basket. Bindweed. Increases resistance to acid and acid-based poisons. Black blood turns imbiter's blood into poison. Blood becomes lethal to monsters who drink it. That's useful. Blizzard Cat. Golden Oriole increases resistance to poison. Neutralizes the effects of any previously imbibed poisons. So, theoretically, I would need that right after taking Black Blood, because that one might fuck me up a little on toxicity. Kiss increases resistance to bleeding, staunches any current bleeding. Maribor Force significantly increases maximum endurance. Petrie's Filter increases the intensity of signs. Swallow, always need Swallow, that's always a good one. Werewolf's Wrath, I don't have the special substance for that. Increases chance of crits, okay. Well, considering there's a vampire on the loose, I will make Black Blood with a Drowned Dead Tongue, Wing Membrane, Ghoul Blood, and Ghoul Blood. I feel like it's just Ghoul Blood I'm drinking. And, oh, it takes that. Okay. That's a very powerful mixture, but okay. There we go. Can I make Swallow? I can make a Swallow. Seems I'm substituting here with Beast Liver, but that'll be fine. Hey, there we go. Sadly, I can't make anything else, so I gotta remember to buy some of that better stuff from the wizard next time I see him. Okay, sadly I can't do 30-minute intervals, I can only do hour intervals, but that is fine. Was there anything else I could do? Hero upgrades? No, all talents are used up. Okay, let's rest. We'll then just stand around until the hour strikes. By the way, I should point out, I don't think I put it in the chat, and in the title, we are playing on Death March. Well, for this one we're playing on hard, but we are playing through all the Witcher games on Death March, because Death March is kind of the best way to play Witcher, in my opinion. Though I understand if you're like, okay, I'm not playing Witcher on fucking Death March. There's no shame in that. Alright, 1730. Wealthy townswoman, merchant. Can I play cards with any of you?
Some respite. Many aren't fond of witches, but I value your fraternity.
Well, thank you. Wealthy townswoman, townsman. Yeah, there's no one in here I can gamble against. Black Blood. Oh, shit. Oh, my inventory must have been full or something. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just eat some of these.
No challengers?
Interesting.
Just eat my dried fruits. And pick up my Black Blood. I thought it would go in my inventory, but I guess not. Okay, Black Blood, Black Blood. Sort the satchel. Golden. Oh, we already have one of those. Hell yeah. Wives' Tears, Swallow, fucking. In you go. Black blood. Turns in biter. Okay, we're going to keep one of those on hand because we'll need it if we go up against a vampire. Because, hey, the vampire tries biting us, we just fuck him up with our own blood. We turn ourselves into poison meat, chant. Believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it's what Geralt's done more than a few times going up against vampires. Hell, I'm pretty sure... Oh. 'Tis the hour. I'm pretty sure that's what he did in the intro cutscene for Witcher 3. Wonderful.
Here we are. Wipe that frown off your face. You'll be fine.
Can't we go back to your place? Make sure I have no internal injuries.
Later, Geralt. Come on. This isn't so bad. Let's mingle.
Well, at least unlike that time I went with Yennefer, I didn't have to get all dressed up for this. A posh reception. I'll look around, maybe meet someone interesting. Merchant's wife, city councilor, security guard, female companion, female companion. To who? Oh, probably that guy. Mysterious nobleman. I wonder who the interesting party is, game. Also, hey, you know, I'm just gonna... Hey, Temerian Rye ain't cheap, Triss. Don't you look at me like that, okay? You know, Temerian Rye's not cheap. Bottled water. Why do I have so much... Wait, why do I have bottled water take him to... Oh, there's a limit. Okay, restores endurance, which is why it's good to have on, but I mean... Drop that. I gotta sell those off. I gotta sell the brooches off. I have flint, which really is not necessary. Once you get Igni, it's not necessary. Weak alcohol. Temerian Rye. Redanian herbal. Hell yeah, I'll be taking that. Look, chat, okay, I showed up to someone else's party and I'm stealing all their booze. We are doing the most party thing possible, okay? Party hardy.
Would you be so kind and fetch me some pâté?
What do I look like? The fucking help? Oh. Ada? Ooh, waifu. Count, nobleman. Oh, there's a few named people in here.
The princess is a captivating beauty.
I think I know who the princess is. Oh, you're following me.
Geralt of Rivia and Triss Merigold, welcome. I thank you for coming. Look about the room and you will see the entire kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I must return to my duties. I'm certain we'll speak later.
Okay, well that was quick and easy. Oh, Harold. Wait, why the fuck did I think that was his name? Harold's not a name, that's a title, it's a job position. I basically just walked up to the plumber and went, oh, hello, Mr. Plumber.
Princess Ada should marry. No money. We need only raise taxes.
Taxman. Oh, lovely.
Ada looks divine, even if she's a bit thin for my liking.
I don't see Dandelion here, so the band's not all together.
Just listen. My legs just start dancing. I love this tune.
Okay, to be fair, he couldn't really say shit. He's currently blowing.
Don't disturb.
Okay. Let's go talk to the actual people real quick. What you got to say, Mr. Security Guard?
Be nice.
I got Tweedledee and Tweedledum here.
You knew what Morden did at the tournament.
Okay, obviously, they're the two I want to talk to, but, okay, well, you three mysterious men in the corner.
Geralt, allow me to introduce Burgomeister Velerad.
Charmed.
Greetings. It's been a while.
Velerad is King Foltest's right hand.
No need for formal introductions. If you wish to open a factory or a shop, kill a monster, or petition the king, you must come to me.
I'll remember that.
Excuse us, Burgomeister, but we need to say hello to the other guests.
Okay, I don't know who I talk to that's going to interrupt this, but I'm going to hope that I can talk to all these people so I can get all the lore. I want to be blunt here. I think he's drunk. Well, hey, one way to hide your drunkenness is to put on armor. Who the hell's going to tell them? They might just think, oh, you're a little top-heavy.
Geralt, have you met Taller?
Taller? Here?
Let me introduce my master, the Honorable Erkin von Blunt.
Good day, sir.
Erkin has taken a vow of silence and thus cannot answer. You must be wondering why he is here.
Indeed.
I'm more curious why a fence is here.
In his life, one of which is to protect the royal family. Sadly, for unknown reasons, Princess Ada holds little respect for him.
Hmm.
Vows, however, must be honored, whatever the circumstances.
And how are you involved? Are you bound by his vows by extension?
He authorized me to speak on his behalf, and I serve as his advisor.
Of course. We shan't be bothering you. Come, Geralt.
I am so confused how the fuck a fence ends up with a knight taking vows of silence to a princess. That is a story that, you know, that's what I like about Witcher. Witcher does some wacky shit like that. Now, who we got here? Nobleman, merchant's wife.
Cheating dwarf is here. A Redanian spy, a witch, and a mutant. Disgraceful.
Okay, say what you want about the Redanian spy. Say what you want about the dwarf. Hell, say shit about the witch, but come on, man. Mutant? Really? I'd solve your monster problems. Also, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's actually secretly a spy. He's not just a fence. He's actually tied up in Redanian intelligence. That's right. Okay, it's coming back to me now, chap.
Guardian cuisine is not so bad. The chambermaids are quite fetching, too.
Are there no Guardians here? Yo, okay, I gotta ask you right now, chat. I don't know about any of you guys, any of you who might be like Witcher fans or something. I sided with Nilfgaardians in Witcher 3. The Northern Realms were a bunch of fucking assholes, and the Nilfgaardians weren't much better, but they did seem to have a certain degree of order about them and unity. So I don't know, I sided with the Nilfgaardians. I don't know about you guys. I'm curious to hear what you people thought. I also let Ciri escape into being a Witcher, so yeah.
I've no interest in politics.
Well, being a Witcher in the sense that she took on the occupation of, being a mysterious white-haired swordswoman, in this case, running around killing monsters. Well, let's say hello to, Ada.
Milady, allow me to present the sorceress Triss Merigold, and...
Duet, I know who
Wonderful.
stands before me. We know each other, do we not, Witcher?
I haven't read that far in the books.
Princess.
A princess indeed, though I do not always feel like one. So many duties. You could not imagine, Witcher. Why do you stare? Is my dress displeasing?
So you still wear the gemstone with the inclusion, the curse. Oh! Oh, is this the girl? I think this is the girl from, the intro. Forgive me, milady? Milady. But even the finest dress would pale in comparison to you. Fuck, I should have said before I did this dialogue.
Forgive me, milady, but even the finest dress would pale in comparison to you.
mind your tongue, mutant.
Duet, I will decide if and when I am offended.
Your Highness, he is an aberration.
Silence. It was a nicety. Leave us for now.
You've met everyone.
Told you to fuck off.
I need to speak with Luvarden. You behave yourself. Beware of anyone who tries to pry information from you.
From me? But I'm just a witcher.
Don't be fooled.
I'm a witcher in a cutscene that's real time.
Ramifications.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that's a sign that I, person who is terrible at conversation, should most definitely save. Also, what the fuck did I say that pissed him off? Goddamn, count the wet behind the fucking ears. I don't know what the hell that means, but we're going with it. So you're still here, buddy. Why do I feel like you're gonna turn out to actually... See, something's not right about... Let's get drunk. Let's get drunk. Yeah, I got some wives' tears on me. I'm prepared for this. I should have enough alcohol on me that's not expensive. Yeah, here we go. Some medium strength alcohol. There you go, buddy. There you go. Bottoms up, chief. There you go. Loosen that tongue a little. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming I can take one more of these. Okay, things are getting a little wonky. Let's even it out a little with something weak. A little stout. Okay, we're both pretty bad. But I have a secret weapon here, chat. Where is it? King and Queen, Devil's Puffball, Necrophage Oil, Wives' Tears. Pop that bad boy real quick, and let's get back into this. I should have made some Wives' Tears beforehand. I realize that now. That was a missed opportunity. Oh, does he just not want to drink that? I mean, okay, we can have some better stuff here. So I don't know how many of these I actually need to down to take you out of this.
Curses. Undrunk.
So that golem speaks.
I broke my vow. I swore on a heron.
A heron?
Nonsense. Tala hired me to come incognito to the feast.
You blew it.
No scene, please. This ring will get you in the house of the night. Half price.
Ah, hell yeah. Received House of the Night Singent Ring. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I will... Fire Singent Ring. House of the Night. A valuable item which can be sold or given to someone. Definitely going to equip that. Now, the question is, how long does this effect last? Intoxication. Attack efficiency reduced by 50%. Oh! Oh, it's cleared up. It's cleared up. We're good. We're good. I wasn't that drunk. I was only 2 mediums in. Hell yeah. We won, chat. This way you gotta keep wives tears on hand. It's very handy. Also, Velaran.
Speak freely, Geralt, but no politics.
Okay, I'm still a little buzzed.
No politics.
About the curse.
Shh. I could use something stronger. Fine. Ask.
Does the princess have strange dreams?
How would I know? I've not spoken to Ada without one of those bastards from the Order prisons.
Any strange behavior?
You're awfully close to treason.
I'm not asking out of want for political influence.
Our sweet princess is completely normal. Well, her head's a little messed up.
Is she aggressive?
On occasion, but not unusual for a spoiled damsel. I don't know, she's...
What?
Well...
Spit it out.
She needs a man to give her a proper lay.
Right.
I must go.
Later.
God, I love The Witcher. The Witcher, I will say The Witcher 3 DLC that's coming out is going to be, will answer how good Witcher 4 will be, or at least give a good inclination to how Witcher 4 will be. Why are you not named?
Vizima needs an aqueduct. I shall present plans to the council.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they all come if they dislike Luvarden?
Oh, so they don't like Luvarden, huh? Okay. Wait. So is the guy in the corner a knight or no? I'm slightly confused by that.
Get out of my sight, freak.
Be nice.
Okay, I guess I could talk to Luvarden again. Thaler. Maybe I can talk to Thaler.
Enjoying yourself?
Exquisitely. Not enough food, nowhere to sit, and nothing but small talk. And I may be the only one here not involved in one of the many schemes or secret alliances being forged.
It's a sign of the times. New customs and fashions. You think it better to show the Nilfgaardian we're barbarians? That we can't distinguish between a fork and a comb? That the only way we know how to feast is to get blind drunk and roar lusty songs while slapping the serving wenches on their arse?
I'm a relic. Someone from the past, so I'm rather attached to the old customs. Never understood nor liked the new ones. But really, Thaler, why are you here?
I'm a patriot. I've the good of the kingdom at heart. A kingdom threatened by the schemes and alliances you were observant enough to note.
Let's
I
go!
was an
Welcome, Ginger Donkey. Welcome.
Be straight, like Thaler the Fence would be.
Thaler the Fence does nothing for free.
Thaler the Fence is a scoundrel who'd prefer the Temple District not know he consorts with the cream of Vizima society.
Have it your way. Let me tell you, friend, a serious slashfest is in the works. One without pardon. The defeated will be picked apart by crows. You'll be forced to fight for a new order, comrade, or against it. We will fight for our traditions and customs, for our land and our women.
Who's this enemy? Who wants to steal our women?
I wouldn't deceive you. I think you're one of us. It's a cause we share. I don't know the enemy yet, but I will soon, and when I do, the time of the sword and the axe will come. Blood will flow in the streets. And know this, comrade, there will be no room for your neutrality.
And see, I'm a little confused by the sword and the axe. Now, either they're predicting what will happen in Witcher 3 with the invasion of Temeria and the Northern Realms by Nilfgaard, or they're referring to the war between what seems to be built up in this game anyway so far, the Scoia'tael and the humans, the guards of Vizima. Who exactly are you? And be straight with me, comrade. Who exactly is the Wet, and why is he here? Is Luvarden somehow involved? Why do you want to draw me into a game to the concern? Excuse me for a moment with Tyler. So I think one is like an end conversation. This obviously ends the conversation. So let's ask some of these. These seem less likely to end the conversation.
Why do you want to draw me into a game that doesn't?
I'm here for the lore, chat.
This game
I'm here for the lore.
You more than you imagine. You mean to
Don't
tell
worry
me
if you
you're not
chat, though. I'll
interested
respond
in
to that, because I can
conflict
read what they're
between
saying at the
Order
same
and the
time.
Scoia'tael? You mean to tell me you don't care? What about your lover, Triss Merigold?
That's
I haven't gotten The Witcher 3 yet. You don't know I'm going to take Triss. You don't know I'm not going to pick Yennefer. We're going to pick Triss.
Salamandra has a patron. Someone in this room, or one known here. You're up to your ears in this, Wolf, whether you like it or not.
Is Luvarden somehow involved?
I need to get Erkin a private meeting with him. At present, his intentions are a pure riddle.
To me, too.
Really?
What do you mean?
Your friend seems to get along famously with Luvarden. For two strangers, they certainly have much to discuss.
Oh yeah, we suspected Luvarden was part of the Salamandra, but Luvarden's part of some other society.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Regarding Luvarden, we know he heads some transnational organization of merchants, bankers, and other wealthy folk. Make what you will of it.
Who exactly is DeWitt, and what is he doing here?
That Nilfgaardian dog is a mere pawn. I cannot fathom why Ada
Wait, DeWitt's a Nilfgaardian?
Like most
I assumed all guys, yeah, next to the Order.
So he gets aggressive whenever something scares him. Then, of course, he's a Nilfgaardian.
I just assumed all the guys of the Order were Northern Realm.
Not one of them.
Maybe the princess has a game of her own going.
Then she should choose better allies. Unlike chess, this game claims lives. I'm afraid someone might be using her.
And, who are you, my friend?
Who exactly are you? And be straight with me, comrade.
Temerian intelligence. I execute the king's direct orders. I find traitors, rats, and foreign agents. I'm a spy.
A highly placed spy.
I can't deny it. May I ask a personal question? The amphibians you're after, are they a personal matter or an ideological one?
I don't know what the fuck their ideology is. As far as I can tell, they're just a bunch of thieves and cutthroats. But do I really want him to know? Well, which one's better? Say it's ideological or personal? Let's just go both. Fuck it.
Both.
Care to explain?
They robbed me and killed a friend. They're criminal, evil. Salamandra upsets the balance. As a Witcher, I can't ignore that.
Got it. Thank you for being candid.
I feel like I shouldn't have been this candid. I feel like he is going to be an ally, so long as we align on what we're doing, and so far he doesn't seem lined up with the Salamandra, or the Scoia'tael, because, frankly, I'm kind of against the Scoia'tael at this point. Excuse me for a moment.
Excuse me for a moment. We'll talk later.
You know, I hope... God, it's probably not even going to exist, but I really do hope that when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, let's assume it's good, right? Let's pretend there's no bad signs coming up about it. I really hope they play about the politics and the outbreak of the final war between the Empire and the Elves.
Polished and mild. Morden hugged his steed with his knees and knelt. And then he pulled himself up, horse and all. Strike me dead. After that, the tournament was a mere formality. Morden's the man.
Okay, well, Morden's apparently a strong man. I don't think there's anyone out here I can really... They do. Not much to talk about out here. I've already robbed them of their wine and liquor. I guess I can try talking to Ada again. Ginger Donkey has raided the stream. Let's go! Thank you, Ginger Donkey. You sort of raided us in a moment of political intrigue. All I know so far is that all these people are assholes. That guy's a Nilfgaardian. She's the princess who is once a monster and a waifu. She's a sorceress who is maybe once a monster and waifu. He's a merchant. No one out here fucking matters. This guy's a spy. But he's our spy. Our ugly, bald, monocle with surprisingly detailed physics spy. Seriously, why the fuck does that monocle have physics? Old games really had some magic behind them. Actually, the floor's reflective. Kind of. Is it? Yeah, the floor's reflective. Man, we need to go back. We need to go back, chat. This kind of makes me want to play Dishonored. We gotta go back. Can I talk to Ada again?
Witcher, you may approach. Duet, fetch me some wine. From that page boy at the end of the room.
Your Highness.
We may speak freely now. Geralt, tell me about witchers, and please, don't hide behind your code.
How's it going? It's going good, Ginger Donkey. I hope it's going good for you. What were you playing, man?
To me, politics is like an encounter with a lover. Would you agree?
I feel like I should answer. Wait. Politics is like an encounter with a lover. Oh god, politics have truly changed then, because modern politics ain't fucking like that. What? Oh, this is a bit of a blow-off answer. I'm impressed by the comparison. Have you ever tried your hand at the fine arts, Your Highness?
I'm impressed by the comparison. Have you ever tried your hand at the fine arts, Your Highness?
I'm forced to study all kinds of nonsense, but books bore me, as does poetry for the most part.
I agree. Books are for bores.
Never mind. Back to our lovers ambulating about the room. You see, Witcher, politics is not unlike a tryst. It begins with foreplay, glances, conversations. Behold that witch with Leuwarden. Now look to our noble Erkin and the courtiers. The dance grows bolder, fondling and such. Then one is consumed by the desire to come together roughly, like animals.
Damn, she does just need a fuck. Holy shit.
Passionless copulation. Velerad and Duet, for instance.
Excuse me, Your Highness. Sore throat.
We are adults, Geralt. We both know the desires of men.
No, men, I have no desire to meddle in politics, for instance. You may be right, Your Highness. Power, sex, power, they both come down to one thing, fucking up. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not?
You may be right, Your Highness. Power, sex, power, they both come down to one thing. Fucking others. May I ask you a question?
Go on.
What is the king's stance on this topic? I mean politics, of course.
Ugh, dull? I have grown hungry, and there is naught worth eating at this feast. I tire of partridge tongues and caviar. What do I most desire? I have it. I will answer your ever so dull question if you bring me what I most desire.
I swear to God, if she says sausage, we know exactly where this is going. Nah, fuck it, we're doing this.
I shall return shortly, Your Highness.
I should talk to Valoran about Ada's tastes. Valoran. Who the fuck is... Oh, Valoran.
I'm listening.
I have no clue what I would give you, but okay. I was gonna stay away from politics. What does the princess like to eat?
What does the princess like to eat?
I swear to God, if you say
Find me a
sausage.
stronger drink and we'll speak.
Will do.
Can't get your ass over here. Valoran can use a shot of vodka. I should have vodka in my inventory unless I used it up. Let's see. Map, system, journal, inventory. Jesus Christ, there it was. Crinfrit oil, insectoid oil. God damn it, where the hell is my alcohol? Herbal, Tamarian rye. Drunkards call this rye vodka in their daily bread.
Throat's dry.
Right here.
Burgermeister. The party's just beginning.
I'm listening.
Here, choke on this, you son of a bitch.
Much better. The princess had a hard childhood. It left her with a penchant for raw meat. We tried to keep that quiet, but...
I see. Anything else?
Tala's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm to fetch her treats.
Thanks.
Well, I just happen to have a bunch of meat from that one thing I killed, so I can give that to her. Hold on, game. Can't I bypass this? I feel like I can bypass this. Let me try some there, game. Let's see if I can, sequence break you a little bit. Let's see what happens here.
Do you have something tasty for me?
Possibly. Did I still have it? Yeah, you still got wyvern meat.
No, this is for the riffraff. I am so disappointed.
Please grant me another chance, Your Highness.
Geralt!
Very well.
Come on, man. Have some self-respect here.
I need more time, Your Highness.
Be swift.
Alright, I'm gonna take a load on that. Just in case in case there is like a strike limit in this quest line. I'm kinda surprised it didn't work. I mean, that's raw meat. Yeah, that's fucking wyvern meat. That shit's gotta taste good. I don't know about you, Chad. I'd eat a fucking wyvern. I would eat a lot of stuff in Witcher. Look, Delicious in Dungeon was made for me, okay? It was made for me, chat. Wyverns, I'm eating them. Cockatrice, we're eating them. Those weird armor bugs, okay, the armor bugs actually, yeah, 'cause that's basically at that point just oysters. The jewel bugs, maybe? Maybe. I gotta talk to Thaler to figure this mystery quest out.
Geralt.
Any idea what the princess wants to eat? God, I feel like I'm doing a Fable quest.
Any idea what the princess's favorite dish might be?
We have to know shit like that. As special agents, people of the shadows.
Calm down. What's the dish?
Tala does nothing for free. Go to the next room and fetch the letter from the box with the Temerian coat of arms. And be discreet.
But
then I'll tell you Ada's favorite dish.
And I was told not to get involved in politics, but here I am and getting involved in politics all we're trying to feed a bitch. Trying to give her meat to get myself some meat. Okay, with the one with the Temerian coat of arms. What, you mean the dresser? I already looted this. I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it, but I looted him again. Box with the Temerian coat of arms. Where is this Temerian coat of arms game? They said a box. Oh. You see nothing. You see nothing. Right, that looks like the Temerian coat of arms, but fuck it, I want to search the cabinet first. Toussaint Red, local pepper vodka, 8 orange, hell yeah, I'll take all that. I'm a penny-pinching son of a bitch witcher. Mysterious note, a note written hastily in sloppy handwriting. Orange, gold ring, Temerian rye, Makama mead, Nilfgaardian lemon, foreign lands. Why did I not sell that? I don't know why I didn't sell that. The Nilfgaardian Empire is gigantic. It was once but a single realm that went on to conquer neighboring lands and assimilate their populations. Today, all who hail from the south are called Nilfgaardians, though some take offense as they have thought to preserve their national identity. Nilfgaard is ruled by a tyrannical emperor. He tolerates no opposition and knows no pity. Some call him the White Flame dancing on his enemies' barrows. His symbol, and the Empire's, is a silver sun on a black background. It is worth noting that the female ruler of the Valley of Flowers, the sole existing elven state, considers herself a vassal of the Emperor. Interesting. Well, read that. That's in the old glossary now. Mysterious note. The cast was done according to the guidelines and the craftsman is already gone for good. Make sure that all the other traces vanish. Nobody should be able to prove that we are responsible for the forgery or find a connection between me and your superior. You know what to do about the rest. P.S. Take care of the Witcher. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that part. I object. I object most heartedly about that part. You know, so I'm going to have to toss in because I know this game works. Fuck it, I'll toss a fish. Don't mind me.
Why are you here?
Huh? I was looking for the privy.
In that box?
Hey, man, I don't tell you where the shit.
Point for you. Truth is, I was hoping for a superior drink.
The wine does taste watered down.
I found some liquor. Try some?
Gladly.
Ah, sly. Okay, that's a strong alcohol. That's a pretty good one. He said liquor, so do I have to give him liquor? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just give him one of these. Good old Tamarian rye. Okay, I think we're good.
A stupid idea.
Wait, hold on. Was I supposed to get you extra drunk? I don't know. That Tamarian rye be hidden, though. Okay. I'm able to come out of that intoxication. I don't have any more wives' tears, so I can't really use that to my advantage, but it's whatever.
Princess, you know what Morden did at the tournament? Remind me. Arrive on horseback in full armor, all polished and wheeled.
Okay, we read that. We're good. Oh yeah, no, welcome, Ginger Donkey. I hope you had a fun stream. I'm curious as to what you were playing over there. Kind of curious. I know a lot of people on Rumble are like multiplayer streamers where they play like, you know, Fortnite, Halo, not to be rude, flavor of the month or year. I don't know if it's live service now. It's kind of just fucking, it just keeps going years on end. Multiplayer games. I'm more a single player guy, but I did talk earlier about trying to get into multiplayer games. Probably Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. Valorant, you're not who I talked to. I talked to the fence. Valor, there he is, that son of a bitch. So just in case, I'm gonna drop a save.
How'd it go?
Smoothly.
Smoothly. Here's the letter.
You'd make a fine agent. I exaggerate. A goat would be just as good.
Man, fuck you
Start
too.
talking. What's Ada's favorite dish?
Catoblepus.
What?
Some time ago, this maniac who looked a lot like you arrived in Visima claiming that nothing surpasses finely prepared catoblepus meat.
You're joking.
Not a bit. Since then, my men have been hunting catoblepus throughout the continent in secret. At market, it costs more than a good whore.
Fuck. How's the meat prepared?
How's the meat prepared?
That's the Burgermeister's business. I smuggle in catoblepus, but I wouldn't know how to cook it. Give me a minute. I need to get a bite.
Okay, I need to get Valorant to tell me how he prepares it. And I need to get the meat. Valorant. You know the funny part is, I don't have much money on me. How much money we got on us? We have 614, and if it costs more than a good whore cost me 340, so hopefully it's not too much.
Ah, much better. The princess had a hard childhood. It left her with a
I'm literally just doing a fucking Fable quest here with these guys.
Quiet, but
Mm-hmm.
See. Anything else?
Tana's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm to fetch her treats.
Thanks.
Sorry, is this not who I'm supposed to talk to, game? I need to find some Catobella paws meat for Ada. I need a miracle or magic. Triss! That's right! We have a witch that can teleport shit! Get over here.
Geralt.
This is important, Triss.
What's important?
Ada knows something. I think I can get it out of her.
Really?
That spoiled little vixen, well, she wants some catoblepus. Rare would be best.
Are you kidding?
No. Triss, could you conjure up something, please?
Sorcery at parties is considered very unseemly.
I'll create a distraction.
I'll do better myself.
Triss needs time to conjure up a Catobella steak. Hey.
Out of my sight, freak.
No, fuck you too.
Out of my sight.
Well, she needs time to do it, so I guess I'll just,
I've no interest
run around? I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
I prefer traditional feasts.
I knew a witcher. Peasants killed him.
Honestly, it sounds like this Witcher.
I cannot believe I spoke
I'm
to a
busy now.
princess.
No money. We need only raise taxes. We cannot all be city council
prefer traditional.
Catoblepis steak, rare for the princess.
Thank you, Triss.
You know I can conjure up orgasms too.
I think I prefer traditional methods. I'll find you after I've spoken with Ada.
Give me a minute.
Okay, I must take the cowbell stick to... Okay, do I have it in my inventory? Should... Oh yeah, there it is. Conjured meat of a mysterious creature called the Catoblepus. I feel like this is tied to some event in the book that I simply don't remember. To be fair, if it's past the last wish, I have not read the rest of the book series, and I believe there's 5 books in the original franchise, counting book 0. And then there was 2 more made that were set in between. So a total of 7 stories. And I think he did a novelization of the video games, I think. I know one of the books has on the cover Ciri and Geralt. And I believe it is a novelization of the 3rd game. I could be wrong about that, but I believe so. Because the games are sequels to The Witcher.
Do you have something tasty for me?
There we go, steak tartare.
Steak tartare of Catoblepus. Raw meat with a pinch of pepper and an uncooked yolk.
You know how to please a woman.
It is an honor to serve you, Your Highness.
I shall grant you a private audience. Come to my alcove in 5 minutes. We shall dabble in politics.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly why I started this quest. Invite me in her alcove. Oh yeah, we're gonna be in an alcove, alright. Just in case I fuck this up somehow. Look, chat, never underestimate your ability to fuck up in the last minute. Wait, she said alcove, so I assume she means in here. Is it unseemly to get fucked at your own party? I've never had a party, so I don't know how to answer that question. Okay, she's coming this way. She's coming this way. Guess I'll just wait in here. Okay, this is either gonna turn into she's a vampire and I'm gonna get bit, or it's gonna be a sex scene. With Witcher, it's a 50-50 on that.
Finally, politics it shall be, but quietly. We should not be heard.
Which one of these leads to... I want to get her card. I'm going to assume this.
As you command.
I should think so.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting my question... Oh, God, I'm not getting my question answered. I'm getting something else, all right. Yeah, I love that she's immediately changed into nightwear. I feel like I was supposed to keep that on. See, I'm supposed to wear protection when this happens. Oh my, damn. Damn. Well then.
Geralt, I spoke with Declan.
And?
The 2 of you should talk.
What's so worthy of my time?
Don't be so quick to judge. He'll make you an offer, one I think you should accept.
Sure you're not using me as one of your tools?
Only in bed, Witcher. Only in bed.
God damn, Geralt gets a fucking round. Jesus Christ. I find this party dull.
Not finding this party dull.
Anything more interesting in mind? At home, Geralt.
I was about to say, if I can double dip, I was about to say that's a little unbelievable there even for old Geralt here. Okay then. So who do I gotta talk to? Who do I gotta talk to? They just told me and I already forgot. Memory of a squirrel sometimes, chat. At Luvarden's reception, I had the chance to meet Princess Ada. Some years ago, I relieved her of the Striga curse, and the princess has grown into a pretty, if somewhat wild and spoiled girl. Well, I believe after what just happened, she's a woman, so, you know. The reception's almost over, the guests are leaving. I can now talk to the host in private. Oh, the host is him. Can I talk to Thaler first?
Geralt.
No, okay.
I'm done playing your games, Thaler. Farewell.
I'm glad you've come.
What is it?
The old saying goes, any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Get to the point.
Geralt, I urge you to change your tone. Listen to what Declan has to say.
Let me guess. You have dirty work needs doing and thought a witcher with amnesia perfect for the job.
Maybe.
Exactly. Will you help destroy Salamandra?
Yes. Also, I don't know why Geralt's being so aggressive against him, because he so far hasn't fucked us up. Off. Fucked us off? Fucked us up? Fucked us over, that's what I'm looking for. He's a little sketchy, but he's not that bad. He's definitely not sided with the Salamandra. At least I don't think so.
I'll help, but it hardly means we're friends.
Wonderful. It's as we've heard. All secret societies need gold. Fistek yields the largest profits for Salamander. Our spies say there's a new Salamander camp in the swamps. The herbs are harvested.
I kind of
then
killed those
conducted
guys,
to
I
another
think.
base in Vizima's temple quarter.
A swamp and slums again. Great.
We're confident you can destroy both camps. If you discover papers, evidence that might aid us, return to me.
Yes, sir. Permission to commence mission, sir.
Both camps
Yes,
are
commence the
without
virtuous
sure
mission.
defenses. A simple matter for you. The Salamanders would slaughter groups of humans easily.
Much simpler to sacrifice one witcher. I'll return once I have new information.
See me tomorrow if you need help. Triss obtained this formula especially for you.
Thank you. White Ramfort's decoction. I had to complete my investigation in the temple quarter in the swamp. First off, let me see what that, concoction is. Lock and key. I have both the documents. It's time to see Luvarden again. Luvarden asked me to pursue the meditate district town, okay. Pursue the investigation in the swamp. I should see Vaska, the brickmaker's leader. She may have some information. When I left Triss... Okay, so we already did this by complete accident. I just saw the Salamander and wiped him out. Yeah, fair enough. Now let me see... Glossary, tutorial, monsters, location, characters, ingredients, formula. Should be under that. What the fuck was this thing called? It'd be a potion, I'm pretty sure. It was like Earthfeed or Earthweed. Bindweed? No, it wasn't Bindweed. Frightener, Golden, Golems, Hellhound, Kiss, Maribor, Petri, Potion. Potion for Trish. Yeah, we weren't too imaginative on that one. Thunderbolt, White Gall, Woofs. Did I get an item just now? I don't know why my TV just turned off. That was weird. As long as the stream's still going, we're good. We're good so long as the stream's still going. Okay, hero. I don't think there's anything I got in here. Inventory. No, I think we have everything. A rare hallucinogenic mushroom favored by the Hierophant of the Druid's Grove. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We still have the sigil, which I don't know what the signet's for. House of the Night, I'll have to remember that. That should make a later quest easier. I don't know what the fuck I just got from that. Well, I have the one thing to turn in, but I'll knock out all the other ones first.
Witcher.
What's the gift of Lara?
What's the gift of Lara?
A long, complex story, but I'll keep it short. Lara Doranep Sheadal was no normal elf, more like a genetic bomb. She was to couple with another genetically special individual and bear an even more exceptional child. But that never happened. Lara fell in love with Cregennan of Lod, a mage, a human. Lara and Cregennin's children, known as those of Elder Blood, proved hard to follow. Thus the sorcerers who had hatched the plan lost control of their precious gene.
Yeah, so that's what leads to Ciri, and actually there's a lot of people, a handful of people, that have Elder Blood DNA in them. Basically, it's just like when in real life people tried making an army of giants. Ultimately, that went fucking nowhere, but, you know, they tried doing it. So yeah, they were supposed to selectively breed, but didn't work out that way, and now the bloodline's kind of lost, but people do pop up with it.
About my identity.
Any progress?
I'm still analyzing.
Alright, so I could cash in with them, but we're good. Instead, before we do that quest, Elder Blood, a genetic program initiated by elven mages known as sages. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. For right now, we're going to go to Vaska. We're going back to the fucking swamp. We've never left. I swear, no matter how long I stream this game, we're going to keep going back to the fucking swamp. I'll never leave that goddamn swamp. Alright, no items in here. I never got my question answered either, but, well, I got something else answered. Oh, that was for certain. Okay. What's the time? It is nighttime. The swamp will be a bit dangerous, but we'll be fine. Ooh, actually, if I'm going back to the swamp, let us put the red ribbon back on, so I don't gotta worry about fighting drowners. And I should actually buy a room for the night.
Different. I'll take your order in a minute.
I just need a room.
Any rooms?
5 orange, just for you.
Yeah, they say that, but every place charges 5 orns. Okay, let's get these taken care of. We have 2 bronze, 2 silver. What to put these in? I don't think there's any more abilities I need to worry about. Enables perform to the cleansing ritual in places of power. I'm assuming that gets rid of toxicity, if I had to guess. Not something I'm super interested in, but something that I might want. Performance of life, I'm assuming that's health. Works only when Geralt has less than 25% vitality. Okay. Again, none of these seem to lock off ability, so we're pretty good on that. Endurance 5, endurance regeneration, poison resistance, pain resistance, stun resistance. Unlocks level 5 group styles, I do like that. Endurance regen, pain resistance, duration of stun effects caused by assailant, 50%. That might be that's a pretty good one to get taken care of right now, because getting knocked has been a major pain. We have Ard. Raises chance of knockdown. Works only with the special attack and the strong silver style. Yeah. I feel like my upgrading's kind of all over the place right now. We have not, like, spec'd at all. So we're kind of all over the place with our upgrades. Axie. Yeah, let me take a look at Axie, because that's the one I believe that makes it so they fight with me. Causes fear. Raises chance of blinding. Works only with the special attack and the fast silver style. Okay, specialist. Sign intensity causes fear. Requires apprentice. Okay. Yurden? Yurden doesn't seem to be that good. Causes pain. Damage depends on sign intensity. It's not gonna pop up with more details. No. Well, we're going up against Salamandra. I think steel would be a pretty good one to have, but they've been coming at me in groups, so investing. Does Blue Man I bought it? Blue Man I bought it, okay. Yeah, might as well bump up group steel to the next tier. Axie. Yeah, might as well get fear on Axie. Hex 25, I don't need that. Quinn? I'm not really using Quinn too much. Unless there's something that makes Quinn where it just generates damage absorbing shield. Endurance costs 25. Raises chance of opponent knockdown. Assailant loses 5% of current vitality. It's not too bad, actually. Take one of those. If we have to turtle, it might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, points are a little hard to come by right now. Oh, and let me take a look at this here. Obviously, if we can make any good thing with a bindweed. Increases resistance to acid. No, I've had that. Argentia, Black Blood, Blizzard, Cat, Sinfred, Devil, Dragon Stream. Freeze a flammable and explosive gas. Golden Ariel, Frightener, Hellhound, Golem, Insectoid, King and Queen, Kiss. Increases, I think I have a few of those already. Necrophage, Tawny, Swallow, Thunderbolt. Wives' Tears, I wouldn't mind making a few more of those, actually. Yeah, a few Wives' Tears, always good to have on hand. Make 2. Oh, I'm sorry, no, mix. Reduces toxicity to 0 and cancels the effect of other potions. Alchemical base, used to make other potions. Mild Witcher Hallucinogen. I think if I make that, I can make, Swallow? Yeah, I can make Swallow, cool. I can also make Wolf, increasing my crit chances, which, that's also good, but I'll take a, one of these. And I'll make another Wives' Tears. It's always good to have Wives' Tears on hand in bulk, because you never know when you're going to need to outdrink somebody in this game. So keeping a handful of those on hand is always nice. I'd rather go into the dawn into the bog during the day. So yeah, let's meditate. Yeah, we might also get a good game of gambling in. Okay, did I drop any items or did they all go in my inventory? They all went in my inventory. Good, golden. Okay. Black Blood, Fizztech. Black Blood, Swallow, here we go. There we go, 5 Swallows on hand, that's pretty good. And we got this for emergencies. Kiss, Wife's Tears, got 3 of those. Tons of rings I gotta sell off. Keep that one. Keep that one. Alchemy, I could sell some of this off, but I could also use a lot. God, we have so many Drowner Brains. I have killed so many of those fuckers. Okay, keep to the Salamandra. Salamandra Brooch, Flint, Salamandra Brooch, Ruby. I have stuff I need to sell off. Meteorite Sword, Witcher Silver Sword. Okay, is anyone in here I can gamble with? Wealthy Townsman. No, unless I can gamble with the innkeep.
It's not every day I get an illustrious customer like you.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Ooh, yeah, do I got anything stored? Oh god, I have a lot of stuff stored. I mean, well, I'm here. I might as well store some of these. Like the, 27 Drowner Brains I got is a bit silly. Go ahead and store that. Cockatrice Feather, Salts, Abomination Lymph. Yeah, go ahead and store that. Harval, Witcher Steel Sword. I'm just keeping that for, like, you know, canon reasons. And more Fizztech. I don't know if I'm going to need the Fizztech I got on me. Formula for White Refards Decoction. Why do I even have that on me still? Yeah, put that back in there. Sugar Doll. Whetstone, Necrophage Oil. Okay, pretty much everything I got in here is just, like, surplus shit I don't really need. Outside of these, yeah, I'm keeping these so I can make a sword. I got red meter, right? That'd be nice. Runestone. Could use those to just sort of polish up a weapon, but I'd rather use them to make a weapon. I need to invest some time into doing that at some point. Alright, but let's, embark to the swamp. Obviously, we can cash in pretty much whenever we want. But I'd like to do the swamp first, just so I have all my quests to hand in. I mean, hell, we've been at this for, what, like 2 hours now? We really haven't done much. Oh, what the fuck's going on out here? Oh, joy. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Okay, let me see that oil real quick here. What is that? Witcher Silver Sword? Witcher... Oh, that's my steel. Do I got anything for killing assholes? Causes crippling pain to wounded creatures. Insectoid oil. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that will be good if I can get some wounds off. Necrophage. Most of my oils are for fighting monsters, but that's fine. Time to coat this meteorite sword. Okay, just double check. Q draws, I believe.
That scoundrel should hang. A normal death would be too kind.
Hanging's too good for 'em.
Geralt, don't listen to that piss-swilling cheat.
What's wrong, Taller?
He's involved. The counterfeit royal edicts.
But I thought...
Where do you get the royal seal, you ball-licking bastard?
How dare you accuse me, mongrel?
You believe the seal's fake?
Clearly. If this is a royal edict, where's Foltest's signature? Geralt, this is a provocation.
The king need not sign every edict. The seal is authentic.
You lie, DeWitt. I can prove it and you'll hang.
You can prove nothing. Surrender and live. Stay out of this, Witcher.
Never. You won't take me alive, you bastards.
He has a fair point that, yeah, he probably won't sign everything. The seal was, historically, the seal was meant to be an official sign of the, of it being official. It didn't need to have a signature as well. If anything, a signature is arguably easier to fake than a seal, but that's another story. Keep your hands off him. You don't fool me, Thaler. I'll hear both sides. Now, obviously, I don't want Thaler getting arrested. I don't see how Nilfgaard, even if he is part of the Order, has any authority here, but we'll see where this goes.
I'll hear both sides.
That scoundrel should hang. A normal death would be too kind.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you real quick.
Made your decision?
I'll hear both sides.
Witcher, reveal yourself as an honest man or a coward.
What do you want, DeWitt?
That scoundrel Taller. He refuses to abide by a royal edict.
What edict?
The royal edict bearing the very seal of our merciful ruler Foltest that strips him of his position. By the authority vested in me, etc., etc., Taller is hereby dismissed from his position as head of the Temerian Intelligence Service.
And Taller objects? You're kidding?
Yes. Show yourself a real patriot. Kill that pleb.
Damn lies. The edict is a fake. This dickless, brainless, sellout zealot burns to see me eliminated.
Silence, lice-ridden scab. You will hang, traitor. Geralt, bring me that pleb. He needn't be in one piece.
You were a dick to me. And he's Nilfgaardian, which does mean he probably would want to take out the spy that... apparently Thaler's a pretty decent spy, so it would make sense.
I'll hear both sides.
I am going to drop a save. I am going to drop a save. We're not going to run a lot of our choices back in this game, because, you know, we'll live with what we play, but, I think Thaler's innocent. He worked with Triss. He was loyal to her. So, yeah, I'm on the side with him. Sadly.
Keep your hands off him.
You'll regret this. You will all regret it.
Quiet, priest.
You will not get away with...
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You best disappear for a while.
Good idea, but I must speak with you.
Later. I need to do something.
Fine. Meet me at the new Narracourt.
Okay, well, that's a whole quest line we'll have to do another time. I gotta go to the swamps. Thaler claims the edict dismissing him from his post is a forgery. Thaler invited me. Yes, I saw that game. I was there for it. I saw it. Now to figure out how I suppose I can teleport from Triss's place? Yeah, because Triss's place should be right down here. I don't think there's anything we need to do in the sewers or the slums, because I already cleared those out. Now obviously there's a hole. What the fuck is this now?
Master Witcher!
What,
yeah, kid?
Boy?
The bank's been robbed. Master Velerad said we should fetch a Witcher.
What's going on?
Follow me, Master Geralt.
Man, I can't step 2 fucking feet in this game, can I? Someone is robbing Vivaldi's bank. I should see what's going on. Oh yeah, Vivaldi's bank, the one that fucked over the other dwarf. Who is currently pissing at me because I kind of indirectly led to Scoia'tael getting wiped out, but you know, Scoia'tael are fucking dicks about it, you know, so yeah, they had it coming. They had it coming, chat. Also, kid, you really gotta pick up the pace here, come on. I have 3 swords weighing me down, I'm running faster than you. Oh, Velerand. Hello.
We need help. The bank's being robbed.
Being as in ongoing?
I wouldn't think Siegfried would let an opportunity like this slip by.
We need help. Armed robbers have occupied the bank. They've taken hostages.
Oh, you don't want me for this. Oh, you don't want... no, I tried doing this shit in Fallout New Vegas. This did not work out. We should wait for Siegfried. But I feel like I need the help here.
I'll help, but I work alone.
I wouldn't advise a frontal assault.
Velerad, hurry.
Perhaps you can enter through the warehouse connection.
Warehouse?
A pedestrian overpass links it to the town hall. It's unused, but I have a key.
Unused?
The women who work at the town hall speak of ghosts.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All these ghosts, all these demons, all these elves. God, it's always something going on with you people. Okay, that's the bank door. So where's the town hall? Right. Town hall's on the other side of the building. Warehouse adjacent to the... Wait, so do I go through the warehouse or through the town hall? Warehouse adjacent to the bank. Actually, since I'm going through here, if we're going to be encountering any old ghost, I should have an oil for this. Black blood, necrophagia. Increases damage to necrophages. Synthrid, insectoid. Okay, I might not have a ghost oil then. I thought I did, but that's fine. We'll just down some water. Remember to hydrate, chat. You need to hydrate. Keep yourself well moisturized. Moisturized, in your lane, happy, content. Fuck. Oh, that's not a fucking ghost. You lied to me. You lied to me, you son of a bitch. That's not a ghost. It's not a ghost at all. Matter of fact, I actually have an oil for that. That's a fucking necrophage. Insectoid. Toussaint Red. Oh, come on, I just saw it. Oh, there it is, necrophage. Right. Shit. Ow. Okay, flutter. There we go. Yeah, we're just melting that health, as you can see. Yeah, we just keep this moving. Flutter cannot beat us. Not with this oil on. There we go. And yeah, I'll be taking that random stuff off you, thanks. I'll put the sword away. I don't need it for now. You know, the amount my TV's flashing is really concerning right now. But, hey, as long as I can read chat, we're still good, I believe. Shit. Oh, goddamn, I keep going for that because I keep thinking that's silver. That's steel. I need silver. There he is. There we go. Well, that's a flutter taken care of. Now, let me check live chat real quick. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I just want to make sure chat's not freezing up. I imagine it would pop up on the screen if someone's chatting, even if chat did freeze. Okay, I feel like I should get out of here. There's just a lot of fucking flutters spawning. Like, yeah, I'm happy to take out the flutters. That's nice and all, but, you know, I was expecting ghosts, not necrophage creatures. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let me get his shit. Let me get his shit. I need to salvage his body. I am the true monster. Okay, well, I can come here to fight flutters, I guess, if I need to grind a little. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's gonna be a lot of... There's a lot of flutters. Are there even any hostage takers? Who would take any hostages when right next door you got fucking a couple dozen flutters just running around biting shit? I don't know about you, but I would put the fled in flutter if I saw one of these things. Give. What? Oh, they're dropping down from the ceiling now, huh? Here, I thought they were just digging their way out of the ground. Nah, that's not gonna work here, buddy. I took an upgrade for that shit. Okay, alright, 2U's a problem. There we go. Sometimes you gotta break out the old R to make it nice and easy to kill them. Oh shit, I have no endurance yet. Damn, I drank water too. That should have been recharging that a little bit faster than this. That was the hope anyways. And we just keep him nice and keep working with it. He keeps getting a lot of misses. We're getting parries, that's good. And there we go. Clears them out. As you can tell, the combat in Witcher 1 is very different from Witcher 2 and 3. I like Witcher 2 and 3's combat. Oh, remains. I like Witcher 2 and 3's combat. I feel like Witcher 1, it's okay. It's better than I thought it was going to be, because I thought it was going to be essentially like Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. I fucking hate the combat in that game. But no, I actually don't mind this too much. It's got enough input for me that I actually feel like I'm doing something, and I'm not just standing there exchanging numbers and stats. I mean, you are essentially, but there's a bit more you can do. You can dodge manually. You can put on oils. You know, there's more prep and stuff you can do with it. Oh well, shit, that's not good. Yeah, switch to a 360 here, and we'll be able to keep this going nice and easy. Did not realize I was getting surrounded, but hey, we're winning this fight. So strong would be best on these guys, as you can tell by the very low numbers, but we're keeping them stun-locked with this, so that works out for us. The combat here is very stun-lock heavy, but hey, you know, that's fine. Because it's kind of what goes on in The Witcher, too. Geralt usually has to gain the advantage against anything he's fighting. Or score a very lucky hit. Also, did that one die? Oh, that one did die. Okay, I can change back into a strong style. So there is a different camera view that's top-down, which I suppose some people have said the game's more meant for. But nah, I wanted to play it like this. What can I say? I like Witcher 2 and 3. I like the camera angle being down nice and close. Oh, here's the door. Okay, now I'm in the town hall. I feel like I made a wrong turn if I'm in the town hall now.
The eternal fire would protect us.
Yay. Yeah, you say that.
I can't work like this. I can't work like this. There's Scoia'tael downstairs.
Oh no.
The eternal fire would protect us.
Okay. Is there anything I can loot up here? Got anything in the chest? Nah. Just like a bank, not to have anything.
These are troubled times.
Well, time to go down and clear these guys out. Now, these guys take steel. At least I'm pretty sure elves take steel. The Witcher is historically neat, but it has a lot of quirks and rough edges that sequels sanded down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, this game right now, we're running a patched version of this game. This is a very patched version of Witcher 1. That's why we're running so stable. If I did not have that, we'd be running it like Minka, where it kept crashing on her. I knew the ad in the patch. There's a whole list of fan patches you can add to help buff the game, including texture repacks. You can essentially make this game more in line with later Witchers. I just went for the memory increase. Okay, so which one of you chuckle fucks I gotta talk to?
I'll skewer anyone who moves. When will this end?
Probably not him.
No one move. This is a robbery. Everyone on the floor.
Am I missing something? I came down here to negotiate. I guess I gotta go into the bank. Vivaldi and Sons Bank. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I know why this is happening.
What are you doing here?
Yep. I'm here to negotiate.
I'm here to negotiate.
I'm no good at negotiating.
Meaning?
That's a lot of Scoia'tael. Oh, oh, they haven't killed him yet. Okay, that's good. They haven't killed the cleaner. You took the fucking cleaner hostage? Really? The cleaner.
Please, release me.
Like the banker, you know, so be it. But the fucking cleaner? Really?
No one move. You shall die, human.
Please, release me.
I shall cut you, hairy.
So I'm trying to remember if he was the dwarf we talked to that lost this bank.
Marvin, stop.
This is a robbery.
Archers. Okay, so could I kill this room? Probably. It'd be a little difficult, but I think we could. Right, see, oh yeah, they've already killed Order guys. Yeah, that's not gonna go too well. Ooh, Order Battle Hammer. I'd have to get rid of my Assassin's Dagger, which, kind of sucks, but I feel like I could sell that for a pretty penny. Is poison really that important? No, I'm pretty sure we can get that again. Well, I've seen more of these around than I have. I assume I dropped it. Yeah, I've seen more assassin daggers around than that, so yeah, we're good.
Ellerin. You know the story of Ellerin, Witcher?
No, but I think we have more important things to think about.
The White Rose of Sherwood, known to dwarves and humans as Ellerin. 2 centuries ago, she led the elven youth into battle. Our elders were against it, knowing that success was out of reach, knowing they might not recover from defeat.
Yavin, the knights are preparing to attack.
Ellerin, the White Rose. She roused the youths to battle. They grabbed their arms and followed her into their last desperate fight. They were massacred, mercilessly.
Yavin, the bank is surrounded.
They died saying her name, repeating her call, her cry. They died for Sherwood and for Ellerin, just as she had promised, with dignity, heroically, with honor.
Were you there?
Have you made your decision?
What decision?
You can't straddle a fence forever, especially if that fence runs through the middle of a battle.
Are you trying to recruit me?
No. With your conscience, you're hardly suited to be a revolutionary.
So?
I had a reason for telling you about Ellerin. There's a war on Geralt. A war for survival. For freedom. You don't have to be one of us to help us. Many serve our cause as best they can. And you're best at slaying monsters.
Ah, this fucking guy. Like, you know, I tried being nice to the Scoia'tael earlier, and they fucked me over in a quest line, so I've basically just been holding that against them the entire time. I won't be dragged into a war between the Scoia'tael and the Order. I'm a Witcher, neutral as all hell. I have the question, I'm not about to fight you. Freedom. Beautiful ideal, I'll join you. But remember, Yavin, victorious revolutionaries become statesmen. Those who are defeated are labeled criminals. I'm gonna straddle the fence. Well, I'm definitely not gonna fight for him.
I won't be dragged into a war between the Scoia'tael and the Order. I'm a Witcher. Neutral is all hell.
You're a fool, Witcher. It's too late for neutrality. Stand with me now or forever be my foe.
How do I exactly get out of this situation? Don't expect me to tag on a squirrel tail and dive headlong into battle. I'll help you the Witcher's way. I'm about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Lay down your arms and maybe you can say what remains of your unit. Oh yeah, no, they're fucking dead. They decided to stroll right into a whole-ass human-occupied town. And take hostages. It's like, what was the exfil idea here, I wonder? What was the plan? What was the ultimate plan here? Like, yeah, it's a shock to take hostages. It's gonna be a headache, a nuisance. But, like, what actually are you gonna get out? Forgot to ask earlier, but did you see Xbox Disc to Digital program announcement? I did not. What are they doing? We'll talk this over while I have time to ponder this decision. Forgot to ask earlier, but did you see? Okay, I read that. Is this like how with the modern Xbox one I got anyways? It's not the newest one, it's the one before that. It's not the upgraded one, it's the one before that, whatever. I pump a disc in, it gives me a digital download. Is that what this is? Where they just essentially use the disc as keys to get a downloaded digital version? Is that it? Which, by the way, is a good idea. I do applaud that, because companies, fucking hell, everything's getting so expensive digital-wise. It's artificially inflated in some ways, but that's a whole conversation for another time. I do like the idea of allowing us to get digital downloads of the games when we use the case, the disc and everything. My problem with that is they're probably going to edit games, and when I mean, hell, they cut out lines out of fucking Aliens, where it's like, Vasquez, anyone ever confuse you for a man? No. Have they ever confused you for one? That's a great line, and they cut it out for some reason. But no, what is this digital program announcement? Call me curious here, Chad. I wanna discuss this real quick. I don't know if you're on a massive delay, so I'll give you a few seconds here to respawn before we just continue. By the way, Chad, just real quick, anyone on Rumble, anyone here played Witcher? Hell, have you seen the TV show? Have you seen the original TV show? The old Polish one? I've been watching parts of that. It actually isn't too bad. I mean, it's got the budget of a ham sandwich, but it's actually not too bad. Well, Ludicrous, if you're still here, man, I'm curious to hear about what this Xbox disc to digital program announcement is. Okay, well, anyways, I think I'm gonna go against the Scoia'tael. Fuck him. We'll go against the Scoia'tael. So far, anytime we've decided, I wonder. It does say I can help the Witcher way, which might work for prolonging them in the story a little bit, which could be more interesting down the road, versus just outright killing them. Not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Lay down your arms and maybe you can save what remains of your unit. Fuck it, let's see how we can do this.
I'm not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Lay down your arms and maybe you can save what remains of your unit.
You're a traitor and a fool.
Oh. Hello, Sigrid.
You chose wisely. The Order of the Flaming Rose will be grateful.
Siegfried, what are you doing here? You shouldn't.
No time to explain. Yavin is escaping into the sewers.
Oh, fuck. I should probably be helping here. No. Seal. There we go. Once the entitlement is claimed, you can... I can't fucking do this at the same time. Once the entitlement is claimed, you can experience the benefits of digital, including Xbox Play Anywhere and Xbox Cloud Gaming, where supported, while your physical disc continues to work as before. Oh, okay, so once I pop the disc in, I can play the game on the go? I don't mess with Microsoft's shit, my health is gone. Holy shit, it just disappeared. Oh yeah, no, we got fucking slaughtered. Well then. To be fair, I am on hard difficulty, but yeah, we got slaughtered. So what, you pump the disc in and now you can, I guess, play it on your PC? Because it's a digital download? I mean, I could see that being neat. Okay.
The eternal fire would
where's my oil? I should have an oil in there. Alright, let's fix this up here. What do I get that I can take potion-wise? Increases resistance to bleeding. Tawny out significantly increases endurance regeneration. That'd be worth taking. Cat, white honey. Makes hidden opponents. I don't need that. Synfrit oil, insectoid oil, diamond dust. It's not a bad one. Okay, you have bombs. I don't know how I... Invokes fear. That'd be rather useful. Devil's puffball. Sprays a mild poison over a limited area. Magically invokes fear in nearby opponents. Okay. I'll use that from this menu when we get down there. I'll pause the combat. And we'll use Diamond Dust to raise some damage on this. And apparently I'm missing health. Why am I missing health? That is a good question of why I'm missing health. Okay, let's take some Tawny Owl here. Don't believe Xbox is committed to physical, though. Asha Sharman's, that's a great name. Hesitation to answer if Xbox Helix will have a disk drive tells me it won't have one. Yeah, I don't expect consoles to stick to disk. Like, I want them to, but I don't think they will. I mean, sure, might as well take it while I got some room. Okay. Damn, I actually could take a lot of drugs. Holy shit. Okay, let's go down and fight him. We will keep it to group fighting, and we're going to try and use bombs and Ard and Axie to try and get out of this one.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to negotiate.
I'm no good at negotiating. Me. Yavon's downstairs.
You shall die, human.
Diamond Dust. Okay, that's good.
Ellerin.
No.
The what?
Yavon.
Ellerin.
Yavon.
They died.
Were you there? What does...
You can't...
Are you...
No.
So...
I had...
Okay,
I won't be dragged.
And Microsoft's physical editions of games have largely been licensed keys, with only some or no data on them at all, while the rest of the game must be downloaded. I have noticed that, and that is why, Chad, I will make you the promise right now, because me and a friend were talking about this a while back. We were talking about how disc, modern day disc, you can, for like pennies on the dollar, pay to have a disc that can hold like 100 gigabytes. You can get discs that will run on game systems nowadays that can have the whole game on them. So if I ever make a game, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to launch it digital first. This is my plan, right? Obviously, I'm thinking way ahead here. But if I ever make a game, my plan is to launch it digital. Get digital out there. Get the feedback. Because obviously, you know, I don't think I'm going to be perfect. I'll probably miss some stuff. That might be like somewhere you can glitch through the map or something. Stuff that's actually breaking the game. Soft lock, stuff like that. And yeah, I'll patch it up. And then if I ever do a physical release, because I want to do a physical release. I want to do a physical release like how I had physical releases as a kid. It's in a case. You get the disc. The disc has the full game on it, and you get a booklet. That's how games used to be, and that's what I want to bring back. So yeah, I would spring for the extra price on the disc and upgrade it. I mean, it just makes sense to me to do it that way. I'm not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Yeah, we're going with that one.
I'm not about to slay.
You're up.
Oh, he actually just flees. Damn.
You chose. No time to.
Okay. Now, I gotta try and get this. Alright. Alright, that gets me a slight pause there. Now we go into my inventory. We select King and Queen. There we go. There we go. Now they're all kind of stuck around. We can get a kill there. Some of them have fear. Game, why am I first person? Why am I stuck? There we go. Okay, I'm out of that. Okay. Now we need Axie. Get Axie. Why am I... Did I, like, bump a button? Why am I so fucking low? I assume this is the stance. Also, I'm not seeing my orange glow, which is kind of weird. I'm not quite sure what I clicked that caused that, but whatever. Ow, fuck. Alright, hold on, I got this. Oh, am I dead? Fuck. Sadly, even a 100GB disc is no longer enough to hold the entirety of certain games on it anymore. I disagree. Simply based off the fact that, like, Rising Storm 2 Vietnam is 25GB. Hell Let Loose Vietnam that was just released is, like, 40GB, 80GB. So it could hold that. It's just some of the more AAA games that are way overbloated. Way overbloated. Fucking, wasn't Black Ops Cold War like 250GB? Chad, you gotta understand, 250GB is... My PS4 is a 500GB model. That is half of it. Alright, so let's try and do this proper-like. Okay, so I do have oil on it. Can I sharpen it, or does that remove that? Because frankly, I'd rather have diamond dust.
There's Scoia'tael downstairs. What a stench.
Okay, I might take the other option if I can peacefully get them out without having to fight the Order. It won't be good for my relations with the Order, but it might be the path I have to take just so we can survive. Wives' tears, kiss.
There's Scoia'tael downstairs.
Okay, so shit. Swallow, diamond dust, tawny owl. Okay, so yeah, you can't sharpen your sword and have oil, which I think is a limitation. I hope they fix that in the remake. But yeah, that's what we got going. Ayo, ayo, Pico. More than half, actually. Not all 500GB is available to the user. Portions are reserved for updates in System OS. Yeah. There's a reason for the longest time I just had Overwatch and Enlisted on my PS4. In terms of like multiplayer games, I just deleted all the COD games off there. And don't get me wrong, I liked COD 2019. I had a lot of fun playing that game, but it definitely they got too big for their britches. Okay, let's try and do this without glitching into the wall this time. Yeah. Yada 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 yada. Elven speech.
I won't. I'm not about to slay.
Luckily, I clicked that one.
You chose no time.
Okay. Alright, good, that gets me a stun. Fucking got the long-ass execution, didn't want that. Okay, there went like all my health. Alright, we gotta get some distance between us. Alright, get a little more distance, let's fall back. Pause the game, we dig into our inventory, we grab our bombs, we just start throwing bombs. I'm thinking everything, just throw everything. And he throws it down, which I'm not a big fan of, but that's fine. Throw a devil puffball. Do I have another bomb? I think I have another one. Diamond dust? That's not a bomb. Devil puffball. I think these guys are already poisons. That's going to double up. We'll take one of these real quick so I can keep my health up. There we go. There we go. Get a free insta-kill. Okay, they do damage when I do execution, so... yeah, winning this might be a little too difficult. We might be a little outnumbered here. We might have to take the other option just so I can walk him out of here. Shite. I'm thinking what we have that we can use. Obviously, Ard's a good one to do. We could try Axie. Fucking headphones keep falling out of the damn thing. Alright. Top off with Swallow. Tawny Owl. I think the disc-to-digital program still requires a server connection for initial authentication, so even that's on borrowed time. Yeah. Yeah, most modern gaming kind of fucking sucks. I'm not gonna blackpill you guys, but most modern gaming fucking sucks. Most of it. There's some stuff I like. I like the rise of Medal of Honor likes that are coming about, and your N64 shooters that are coming about with like Deep State and, well, Deep State's not really an N64 shooter, but it's more a Deus Ex kind of game. But Deep State, Agent 64, Spies Never Die, stuff like that. That looks cool. But yeah, I get why people are a little frustrated with modern gaming. I say as I play The Witcher. Like, I'm probably not going to buy The Witcher 4. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Witcher 4 could be fucking awesome. I'm probably not going to buy it. Right, I think that's the most I can really do. Yeah, they'll have to do. I might have to try and take the other option that's peaceful with them, just so we can progress from here. But we'll give it an attempt. We'll give it an attempt. I think if I go for group fight, group fight just makes him have to take a fucking ridiculously low stance. I was curious why he was so low. But yeah, modern gaming, outside of the indie scene, I really don't care about a lot. And for a while there, it was kind of like, yeah, I like the indie scene, but, you know, there was a lot of games in the indie scene I just didn't care about. Alright, we're good. But yeah, no, there's starting to be more stuff than just survival horror games, because survival horror is done really well in modern gaming. Survival horror fans have plenty of good games to pick from. I mean, hell, I'm looking forward to Alyssa's fucking expansion.
You chose wisely. No time to...
Okay. Let's just go ahead. Crack open the old inventory. Get a little king and queen going. Hopefully we can get a lot of fear on these guys. Alright, good. That's a start. Then we toss down a devil's puffball for a little poison. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Need, Axie. So we hopefully get a friend. I didn't get a single friend from that, did I? No. Oh, shit. I can't do any more of that. Alright, switch back to Axie. Oh, some of you actually near dead. There we go. If this looks a little broken, it's because it's not particularly that great. Best thing I can do is just get a lot... Shit, free kill. Fucking Mordhauer dwarf. Alright, as long as I just keep from being surrounded and taking a lot of DPS, we're good. There we go, it's one down, and I'll take you also. Scoia'tael Berserker. Okay, we actually won this one. Hell yeah. Fuck the Scoia'tael. I can't stand the Scoia'tael. Total Scoia'tael death. Dropkick a baby Scoia'tael into the riverbank swamp. I'm just saying, fucking kill them all. Okay, let's swap to the old power strikes. There we go. See, when it's much smaller, it's a lot easier to do, or if I was in a room, I could maybe quarter them off in a hallway. Be a lot better. There we go. You can get yourself out of most fights in this game. Now, as for remains, Mahakaman Dagger, crit chance, low damage, pork, and orans. I am definitely gonna loot fucking everybody here. That was a lot of money I had to spend in potions right now just to stack my character. Ooh. 30% damage. Wait, that's a negative 30. Is that less than what I have? High chance of disarm. High chance of precise hit. Steel sword used to fight humans. Ineffective against most monsters using Witcher combat styles. I feel like since I've made this choice, I'm going to have to fight a lot of Scoia'tael forces, so... yeah, that's going to be annoying. Ooh, pork. Indie and mid-budget is where you really have to look today for good stuff. I have my complaints about the indie scene on a few notes. They have their own problem. Are you dead or just lying down?
This is a mistake.
Motherfucker, get up. Oh no, a dead knight. No, I'll leave his hammer be. I don't need that. Hey, buddy.
I'm wounded. You must catch Yavin in the sewers.
Do I have to? Fine, I'll do it for you, broski. You just hang out here, I'll go after him. Locked. We didn't think this far ahead. Oh. Indian mid-budget where you really have to look today for good stuff. Kinda, yeah. There's good games out there. I feel like the indie scene is starting to find its footing a little bit. Because, if I could criticize survival horror indie games I've played recently, none of their stories have been particularly interesting, for lack of a better word. What I mean by that is that I played Resident Evil recently, and, Resident Evil for, despite being kind of cheesy and pretty straightforward, it still had a really just, you could see this being a horror movie. Big jump, Geralt! But I played something like Flesh Made Fear, and Flesh Made Fear just kind of felt like a drip, I guess. I don't know how to word this.
Just get him.
Oh, wait, so you weren't wounded? You're with me? Oh, you're wounded, Siegfried.
The eternal fire guides me.
Hell yeah, Siegfried, that's my boy. That's my boy right there, chat. But no, like, I was playing Alyssa, and I love Alyssa. Alyssa's story is non-fucking existent. They're like, oh, the Empire's planning something. Who the fuck's the Empire? That's who you work for. What are they planning? I don't know. They have a machine. What machine? I don't know. Oh, okay. To be fair, he has a follow-on, an expansion coming out that should add more to it. But like Flesh Made Fear just sort of happened, and then that's it. And it's like, damn, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Essentially, they feel kind of lacking. And one thing I can't stand with a lot of indie games, no offense to them, but they tend to have, oh, this is where I killed the vampire chick. Yeah, I killed the vampire chick here. I'm still not quite sure what the point of that was, but I did kill a vampire chick here. A lot of them tend to be stuck in sort of a reference humor of, gotta reference Resident Evil, gotta reference Silent Hill. And then there's like this overabundance of comedy. Again, I don't want to be like, oh, it has to be dead serious the entire time. But like, I was playing Flesh Made Fear, and I like Flesh Made Fear. But it reached the point where I feel like I'm just watching I'm watching a comedy of something. It's like if you pumped in a movie that's like a knockoff film, like a Roger Corman film. You pop in a Roger Corman film, you're getting a film with characters and stuff, yeah, very clearly ripping off something else. Oh shit, well no. But, while it's ripping something off, it's still its own thing, to a certain extent. The characters are mostly their own. But then you want something that's more of a satire of it, and it's like, oh, okay, this is just satirizing the film. And that's what a lot of the survival horror and indie games kind of feel like nowadays. Now, I do think there's some coming out that are fixing that. Market Garden felt like it was trying to be just the Call of Duty clone, which I do appreciate, trying to go back to old school Call of Duty. SOE 64 looks to be like it's just trying to be a military shooter in World War II. I like that. Like, some of these indie devs nowadays are starting to be like, we're just gonna have confidence and do our own thing, but we're gonna try and capture what it was like to be back then, but we're not gonna try and just reference constantly these other games. I feel like I'm wording that in a really weird way, but it's what I'm trying to say. Hey man, I would help you, but you couldn't back up much further. Anyways, one elf down. Yeah, luckily this is why the isometric view is kind of suggested as being played, because a lot of these times you get sort of stuck in this right here, but we're fine. Oh shit, I'm near dead. Get stunned. Man, the executions in Witcher are awesome. Like, Agent 64, I don't know if it's meant to be a parody game or not, but, from what I've heard, a lot of people have pointed out, it doesn't feel like a replica of GoldenEye or Perfect Dark. It feels like a game that would have come out at the time, not being a replica, but like its own thing. And that's what I'm happy to see about the indie scene, because don't get me wrong, I love my Shovel Knight. I liked Hawaii Shakedown, whatever that game is called, Retro City Rampage or whatever, but it felt like it was just reference comedy 24/7. It felt like it didn't really grow outside of the shadow of what it was trying to... Ape's a strong word, but essentially ape. I feel like I'm talking in a bit of circles here. I'd rather sit down and really think this statement through, but it's just something I've kind of noticed about indie games. I mean, hell, there's some good ones, like fucking Manor Lords, that looks really cool. Strategos is really fun. Strategos is actually the closest thing to a real-time strategy board game that I've seen in a while, and I am excited to play that. It's out right now. I could play it at any moment. I just gotta purchase it, but I'm currently saving up money. Gets done. Yeah, using art is sort of a cheat in this game, but you know what? Fuck it. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. And they're very mean, chat. They're very mean. Hell yeah, brother man. Although I think you're poisoned.
It seems he escaped.
But we expelled him from the bank.
Thanks to your aid. How can I reward you?
Some other time.
You know where to find me.
Actually, we are supposed to talk, you and me. Get back here, Siegfried. We're supposed to talk. Oh, I guess we're just running into the sewer now, huh? I'm not pressing any directional buttons. I clicked on him, so this is just Geralt, following him. Kinda curious where the fuck he's... Yeah, wait, where are you going? There's a lot of drowners down here. Are you just gonna fight your way through all of them? I mean, you know, fair enough. Shit, put it on squad. Yeah, I do like how you level up, you get new moves that he'll do. They're not really, you know, things you can control, but they are unique moves to see. So I do appreciate that. There we go. No, but one thing I do like about the indie scene right now is that everyone's kind of hitting that cozy shooter period. You know, games like Nightfire, Medal of Honor, Frontline, stuff like that. That seems to be the period we're in right now with a lot of games upcoming. Stuff like Legion of Honor, SOE 64, Flash and Thunder. Though I've yet to see anything for Flash and Thunder. Or Flash Thunder, whatever the hell they're calling it. I've yet to see anything for it, but I hear it's going to be good. And I look forward to it. I'm probably going to just backtrack. I don't think there's really anything to pursue down here. I did kill a lot of these guys, but I don't think I'll get much off of them. Oh, we just rappelled down, didn't we? Oh, well, shit, okay, I guess my only way out here is to go through the sewers. Fuck. That should bring me up in the slums, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, well, could be worse. Okay, down there to my left, that's a campfire. Exit to the trade quarter. Okay, so, yeah, straight ahead on my left. Oh, that's right, I still need to get to the swamp. That's what we originally wanted to do. Scurry, my little witcher, scurry. Oh yeah, you guys aren't fighting me because I have the thing on, that's right. That's right, so I just gotta run on down here. You don't gotta worry about me none. Oh yeah, that's right, this game has this weird thing where it doesn't let me leave. Doesn't let me leave or pick up stuff when enemies are nearby. Kinda bullshit in my opinion, but it's whatever. Bonk. And fuck you. And execute. There we go. Okay, yeah, so to summarize what I was saying about the indie games, now that I got a moment to think here, I just find a lot of them are lacking compared to what they're trying to do. Now, I understand they're indie games, right? I'm not going to get on their case and be like, oh, come on, why aren't you on a AAA level? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, a lot of them want to be, like, PS1 era or stuff, and, yeah, some of them do come close. Like, fucking, there's been some attempts with, Flesh Made Fear, and Flesh Made Fear was a pretty good attempt, but it did feel a little lacking. But, there are some that are starting to pop up there looking really good. Like Agent 64, full fucking campaign, has bonus modes, has challenge modes, has multiplayer. It's like, okay. Okay. The indie scene's fucking getting pretty good. Maybe I'm just playing too many, like, you pay $10 and here's an hour horror game walking sim to play. One game I saw today and instantly caught my eye is Showa American. I've heard about that. American story. Rather weird from what I've seen, but also interesting. Yeah, your weapon is a giant American flag, and it's some Asian chick in booty shorts running around killing things. And it's like, yes. Yes. That is what I'm looking for. Okay, that's not where I need to be. I need to get to the swamp still. Oh, there's Triss's place. I ran down that way and around. Yeah, I could talk to them, see if they got anything to say. Yeah, but in terms of like the indie scene, indie games I'm thinking of, the fucking boomer shooter scene and the survival horror scene's been eating real good. I guess it's just other genres I've been trying in the indie scene that are a little more lacking. You know, like your FPS, your military shooter, stuff like that. There's a few AA ones I've tried, but I wasn't a big fan of them. Ground Branch, that 99-cent one that was a bit of a meme in the community for a little bit that I'm blanking on the name of. Locked. Okay, well this is all taken care of, so I'm just gonna fuck off and go to the swamp now and do that. And then I can cash in on my quest with the one guy. And I still have yet to talk to Shawnee about the kid. Yeah, I gotta do that still. Yeah, the game's kind of chugging right now. I'm not quite sure why, but I'm hoping it's just because this area here is runs a little poorly on this system. Alright, fuck it. I'll just take Triss's thing. I don't know how the fuck to get out of here. I'm just taking Triss's portal. Fuck it. An alternative history timeline where Japan colonized America, which itself is surreal to think about. Huh. Okay, I did not pay that much attention to it. I just saw, oh, you're a chick running around with an American flag killing people. Okay, I'll still check that out. That sounds fucking cool. Japan, our best ally. Israel. Who the fuck's Israel? Hey, I have no problem. As a Americano man myself, I have no problem if the Japanese want to be friends with us. Personally, I've been to Japan twice. I loved both times going to Japan. You found a teleport. Where do you want to go? The swamp, please. Yeah, I've been to Japan twice, and I enjoyed both times. Japan was a very lovely country to go to. The only weird thing that had happened in Japan is a black guy tried selling me some shoes. Literally, I'm just walking down the street in the middle of a fucking heat stroke, and some random black guy, black as night, comes out and says, "Oi, big boy, you want some shoes?" I was so out of it, Chad. I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? I had to stop myself from saying a slur, because I was so out of it. I was like, what? What the is this like some random encounter? What's going on here? Obviously I didn't buy shoes from him, but I was definitely very confused by that interaction. I was like, there's black people in Japan? Where the hell did you come from? Is this like a rare Pokemon spawn? What's going on here? No, Japan was strong during the 80s bubble economy, but was it really seen as not just the next superpower, but one which could overtake the US one day? Feels like I had to be there. Oh, ludicrous. Oh yeah, you are completely missing out on that. It was a fear in the 80s that Japan would become a world superpower through trade. If you watch the movie Alien, I don't know about Aliens, but Alien, that's why it's called Weyland Yutani, and all the equipment has English and Japanese on it. This was not the only movie to do that. There's some other ones, but like Alien's the easy one to reference. They thought Japan was going to become a superpower in the 80s. They were having a major economical boom. Now, did that major economical boom continue? No, it fucking popped. But if you play Yakuza 0, Yakuza 0 takes place during that, and I have accidentally grabbed the wrong sword, it would seem. Let's swap to... Well, I can just execute with you. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, go ahead and draw that. But yeah, no, there was a major fear of Japan taking over from a trade perspective. You know, you gotta give credit, right? Hear me out here, chat. You gotta give credit to Germany and Japan on one thing. Germany loses World War I, gets blamed for World War I unfairly, proceeds to, at the Treaty of Versailles, get humiliated and fucked over even more. And then along comes a little Austrian painter called Adolf Hitler. And say what you will about Nazi Germany. To quote the fucking movie with Goring, that recent movie about Goring, I forget what it's called. He made us feel German again. Yeah, no, Germany fucking took a broken nation and just fucking re-kicked Europe's ass all over again. Now, you could say the other nations were war-weary, but I mean, they were technically the victors of World War I. They were technically the victors, and by all rights, Germany had, like, no fucking reason to ever get as far as they did in World War II. Kick 'em or warrior, I could kill that. And Japan, very much the same. We dropped 2 fucking suns on Japan. We basically not destroyed their entire country, but from a, like, foundational standpoint, we basically uprooted them. And they nearly fucking came back with the whole 80s boom. And, well, you could argue that Japan's pretty good nowadays, though that's getting into the whole politics of, like, you know, how good is an economy based on tourism supposed to be. Okay, I should be in strong stance for this, not, fast stance. Please, oh shit, okay, you did not stay down. Shit. Alright, we're gonna pull back here. Okay, I need insectoid oil for these guys. Insectoid, there we go. Yeah, put that shit on there. There we go, now I should be able to do some real damage. Alright, oh, he's actually staying down. Well, fuck that, I'm gonna pop one of these. Come on, flip him. Oh, he's actually stunned, good. Get the execute. There we go. Are you dead? Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Good. Venom glands. Okay, I'm not getting much off you, but I'll take venom glands. Yeah, but no, the bounce back from Germany from World War I to World War II, and the bounce back of Japan from World War II, arguably to the modern day, genuinely impressive. Now everyone kind of wants to fuck it up with immigration, but that's a debate for another time. I have strong words to say on immigration. I stand by the meme. I stand by the meme. If all the immigrants coming in were attractive women, all the left-wing white women would be forming fucking Nazi brigades overnight. Because always remember, during the passport bro thing, right? During the passport bro thing, fucking women over here, not just white women, black women, other women, you know, leftist women, other women who weren't leftist too, fucking were going on about how, well, they're taking advantage of those women over in Japan. They know they're poor village girls, and they're trying to hit them up with, like, big money and making them think they're going to make it rich, when in fact they're just screwing them over. Okay, village girl, calm down there. Calm down there, Karen. Okay, this isn't Nom 67. Okay, we're not Zippo raiding the local village. What the fuck are you on about village girls for? This is Japan. I will always find that hilarious. There's still some people that talk about that occasionally, but it's pretty much died down. But when it was popping off, God, that was a fucking funny time. Okay, place of power, campfire, Voska's house. That's who I need to be at, Voska. Babushka, we need to talk. Also, I'm sorry, do I have my thing on for anti-drowners? I do have my thing on for anti-drowners. Good. Good. Okay, bit of a journey, but I finally made it here. I don't know why I thought that was a character there. This Babushka? That's Babushka. I'm gonna say it before I talk to Babushka here.
Well. Greetings. Much has changed. townsfolk have violated our swamp.
Who are these strangers?
Dry ones.
How dreadful.
They drove off the lumberjacks and many were slain. They carry off our kin. The water lords are angry. Only the druids dare remain in the grove.
Anything else while I was away?
A great battle between a man with a fiery soul and an elven lord.
Who won?
Our lords were victorious. Praise be to them!
May I ask a question?
What?
Yeah, what the fuck was any of that? I don't know. My Oshi's done streaming the art for a remake. She got to the island. Well, first off, Babushka, let's play poker. Like, I know we got a quest and everything, but I want to play poker. Roll them dice. Okay. Got a pair of ones versus 2 pairs. Fuck it, I got the money. Raise that bet. I'll take some of this action. Oh, I knew the 3 of a kind. I have 2 pairs now. My 2 pairs are not superior to her 2 pairs, so yeah, she kind of just... Fuck off, game. Fuck off with that straight. You sons of bitches. Old lady's gonna beat your ass in gambling. Yeah, probably. Okay, 3 of a kind and 2 pairs. I'll hold on that. That's holding action. No, I got a full house. Did I say straight? Yeah, full house is what I meant to say. I got a full house. Ah, there we go. Okay, one more round here. This is for all the marbles, chat. All the marbles. 1, 2... Do I take this risk? Fuck it, we ball. This is a terrible roll. Never do this, chat. Alright, we're going to try and roll this into a 3. Because then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to take that action. What are the odds it would land on the 6? What are the fucking odds? I mean, I guess the odds are 1 in 6, but come on, the same number. Roll that dice tray out again, old lady. Roll that dice tray out again, babushka. Roll it out again. We're not done here. We're not done. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Roll it again. We're not done. Alright, pair. Okay, a pair of 3s. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not, I have 2 pairs? Oh, 2 5s. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll take that action. And there's no reason not to roll this one. You know, I would love to have one of these, actually. If they would sell one of these, I'd buy it. Okay, that's 1 win. And it's already up to 82 in the pot. I think 110 is what I lost. Alright, pair of 2s. Nothing. You have nothing. Good day, babushka. Roll that shit again. Okay, 3 of a kind. That's respectable. That's respectable. 144. Okay, I made my money back. Alright, let's do this quest then, lady. And real quick, before you get any funny ideas, babushka. Before you get any funny ideas. Jokes on Western liberal women. Take a look at them and the women you find in Central and Eastern Europe and Asian countries, especially Japan. There's no contest. Latter girls are way better. Yeah, there was that one that blew up on Twitter recently, where it's like, I guess she's Mongolian? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. You know, I understand. Yeah, in Legend of Ragnar Lothbrok, he apparently went to some tower. There's a beautiful maiden up in the tower. There's a big serpent at the base of the tower. He had to kill that serpent to get that maiden. I ain't gonna lie. If that Mongolian cutie was up in the tower, I'd kill the serpent. 110%. I understand the idea there now. I heard you're having problems. Drowners again? Tell me about this battle. Well, kind of both of those. tell me about this battle.
Tell me about this battle.
The man with the fiery soul came with his steel-clad brothers. They angered the lords and dark waters engulfed them. The one who steps lightly through shadow and whose heart is consumed by hatred went to face them. They met in a terrible, savage battle, staining the waters red. Who won, you ask? The fire or the shadow? My answer is neither.
Thanks.
Any other questions?
So she's either referring to the Salamandra, which I believe she is, or she's referring to the Knights of the Flaming Rose, the Order of the Flaming Rose, who killed the Scoia'tael. But it can't be the Scoia'tael, because the Scoia'tael got their asses fucking handed to them. So it must be referring to the Salamandra, which I took out. I don't know. I heard you're having problems. Drowners again? No, to be fair, I was knocked unconscious, so who knows.
I heard you're having problems. Drowners again?
Yes, but we have another problem.
Speak, Vesca.
Bandits with salamander badges are forcing my kin to gather herbs.
That's very interesting.
They separate our kin into groups. Armed guards watch them.
I had that one Kingdom Hearts song stuck in my head. I never touched those games. When it comes to JRPGs, the only song stuck in my head, outside like, you know, instrumental ones, is fucking 1,000 Words and What Can I Do For You from Final Fantasy X-2. What I just agreed to? I need to free the brickmakers working in 3 places: the caves, the glade, and near the collapsed tower. The glade? I don't know where the fuck the glade is. I know where the rest of that is, though. The cave should be along this path. Let's go over there and save him. But yeah, no, I fucking love Final Fantasy X-2's music, man. I understand Final Fantasy X-2 is a little obtuse in its story. It's definitely a weird story, but I really like Final Fantasy X-2. What can I say? I like it. It's the game that got me back into RPGs, actually, because outside, like, I guess Fallout, really, I didn't mess too much with RPGs, especially JRPGs. I had a very ill perception of JRPGs as a teenager. Mainly because as a kid, whenever I played JRPGs, I always found them kind of boring, or I played really shit RPGs. Well, JRPGs. And also, God, fucking anime games. Anime games, I always thought those were always just shovelware. And to be fair, a lot of anime games were fucking shovelware pumped out. Like any licensed game most of the time. But yeah, no, got Final Fantasy X-2, or Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2 on my PS Vita, played that, and I fucking loved it. Never beat Final Fantasy X, sadly. I only played a little bit of X-2, but I really loved X. I made it right up to Unalesca, and then I got absolutely curb stomped because I did not grind my characters properly at all. I didn't do any of the side quests properly at all. I did a few of them, a few of the puzzles, but I didn't try getting any proper weapons. I went in completely unequipped to fight Unalesca. And because of that, I got my ass kicked. Where the hell's this cave at? Campfire cave. Okay, it's down this path. I do actually want to play Kingdom Hearts, at least the first 2. Mainly because they had a good mixture between being Final Fantasy and Disney. Yeah, they look adorable to play. I have too much on my plate right now. I know Final Fantasy X's awkward laughter scene and people not knowing how to pronounce Titus's name. Okay. We're defending that right now. Okay, the, ha, 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 ha. That scene, makes a lot more sense in context, because that is Titus trying to cheer up Yuna. Okay, that is not bad voice acting. That is on purpose supposed to be like that. Okay? It makes sense in context. It's because YouTubers took it out of context that people went, yeah, the voice acting in Final Fantasy X really sucks. No, the voice acting in Final Fantasy X is really fucking good. I don't know why people say it's bad, because I'm not mad at you, Ludacris, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. But some people, you know, it's the modern day Twitter thing of, I know it's on purpose. I know. It's on purpose. You don't gotta yell at me. I'm sorry, Mr. Streamer Man. I'm sorry, Ludacris. No, but, it's the modern day Twitter thing of like, I know Resident Evil lore. Yeah? What games did you play? I watched the edit. That's not how you know what the game is. I was about to say, doesn't it have an actual reason behind it? Yeah, he's just trying to cheer up Yuna. He's just trying to cheer up Yuna by being a goofball, which I can relate to. Ooh, cudgel. I don't need that cudgel. Alright, well, she said someone down in the cave, so I guess we'll go investigate. Do I still have oil on this? Oh, diamond dust. Okay, so we still have plus 40. I might pump a cat's eye so I can see down here. Now, to be fair, there is tons of evidence about... Ooh, okay, that's, Overseer. Last I checked, Titus was also James Arnold Taylor's breakout role as a VA. Yeah, he did fun. I didn't mind him. He's not my favorite voice actor in all of gaming, but, you know, it's like, people overreacted how bad he was. Well, they made up how bad he was and just ran with it. Sorry, did that just poison me? Alright, we'll give my vitality a second here to get going, because I should have this for a few more hours. 43 minutes. Tawny Owl, 2 hours, 2 hours. Seen in the Dark, 7 hours. Oh no! Okay, we'll save the kid here. I'm gonna wait for my health to regen, then we'll go in there and kick their ass. I do like his different little positions he goes through. This one, yes, that's a stance. That's also a stance. This one, this is kind of that weird Hollywood batter-up baseball sword stance that I'm not going to say isn't a thing, but I'm also going to say isn't very as common as you might think. I've been playing The Darkness on 360 a lot recently. Still a great game, even if it's pretty flawed gameplay-wise. Oh yeah, The Darkness is amazing. I played Darkness 2. They also forgot a big part of voice acting is also because they're specifically directed to perform scenes a certain way. Why did I just use that up? I got something for that. I got something for that. Wawa. Drink your Wawa, Geralt. Alright, let's go ahead and save this kid. Hey, kiddo. Oh, you're not so difficult. Yeah, you're just lightly armored Salamandra goons. That's not too bad. That's not nearly as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. Oh, you actually are a little dangerous. So fuck off. Dodge out of there. Alright, let's go into quick stance, I'm assuming. There we go. Quick stance works. Actually, strong might have been the one I want to go with, actually, considering we're only getting 8s and 9s here. Well, that's fine. We can keep working with that. What, you have fear or something? Oh, I disarmed him. That's why I was backing up. That's one thing in this game. Whereas in Witcher 3, you have a lot more direct control over... What, I, like, disarm you by accident? I guess I did. I have a very high disarm chance, I guess. Oh, hey, Gary, you don't gotta be that extra. Okay, we're just trying to kill these guys. Let this happen, man. Just let this happen. So, if they remake Witcher 1, which seems to be what they're doing, if they were to do it in this style, I would really hope they'd make it so if someone's disarmed, you can just execute them. Unless they're like some character that's able to fight back disarmed. I should talk to the liberated brickmakers.
We are saved. At last.
No, I came on my own. You're free.
Hear that, everyone? We're going home.
Before you go, tell me what you know about Salamandra.
They held us at a camp. One group may be by the old logging area.
Well, I guess we're liberating this place. I should talk to the liberated brickmakers. Okay, so we're going to have to go over there and save some people. I'm going to journey deeper. Hey, boy.
The messenger of the Lords lifts me from my knees and tears off my chains.
Are you the brickmaker's lost child?
I sat on foreign shores, crying and remembering my fatherland.
So neither druids nor dryads kidnapped you.
Blessed be he who wields a sword against my enemies.
Okay, hurry home.
That'd be my reaction too.
Right, I'll be going.
Who is above the lords? You know, every time I hear something like that, I'm always reminded of that speech from Conan. Crom sits on his mountain. Where's your god rest? My god, Tubatai, or whatever the hell his name was, is the wind. He's above your god and he laughs at him. Man, Conan is such an awesome movie. Like, any scene of Conan you could play, and it just has this air of epicness about it. Darkness 2 is a massive improvement to gameplay. First game, Darkness was just more or less a shield for Jackie. I know... What the fuck are you? What the fuck are... Oh, cockatrice! Oh shit. Oh shit. Cockatrice. Ow. Ow! Son of a bitch. Don't you execute me, you son of a gun. You're a chicken! You're a chicken compared to me. Let's back up here. Stun him. Get the execution. Or not. Okay, speed then. Speed's what we need. Okay. I was thinking strength, considering they look pretty strong, but I guess speed's what we needed in this exact regard. Alright, I'm just building time for my endurance, and I'm apparently just going to keep missing that. I'm going to have to swap to, like, Igni. There we go. Try burning them. Yeah, you got a rotisserie chicken, your cockatrice, you know? Rotisserie cockatrice. Or maybe he's just at a bad angle and I can't hit him. And just keep this going here. There we go. Now I should be able to collect what I need for a quest. I was wondering when the hell I'd find more cockatrices. Cockatrice feather. Was I supposed to get something other than a cockatrice feather? There we go. No, all I'm getting is cockatrice feathers. Maybe I cashed that in already. Are there more in here? Yeah, a handful more cockatrices. I don't think there's anything else in here I can say, but we can come back here for cockatrice feathers, if need be. Crom was the best gun. Crom was the best god. His entire thing was, don't be a pussy. Crom, I've never prayed to you. I have no tongue for it. You don't care who we are, or why we die, or why we fight, or something like that. All you care is that few stood against many. Battle pleases you, Crom. If you do not listen to me, then to hell with you. God, that's such a good fucking scene. Oh, I love Conan. Conan's fucking awesome. Okay, gotta find my way to the brick makers. They should be... If I cut straight across, up this road... Actually, lumberjacks are right there, so yeah, straight across. We should have swallows still affecting us. No, but we have natural regeneration, which I can just boost with, some pork. Just munch down on a whole leg of pork or something. Just patch up that way. Did you see Peter Cullen died? Peter Cullen. What do I know that name from? I've heard that name before. God, fucking everyone's dying. Fucking everyone's dying recently. What is Peter Cullen from? Where do I know him? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with you guys, but I would like to heal first. And we got 3 minutes of accelerated regeneration, so I will just wait a moment until that gets up to 325. Ah, wait on the tall grass, like a modern-day stealth video game. Light mechanics, sound mechanics, who needs that? Just be in the fucking tall grass. Optimus Prime. Oh, I have heard he died. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I could probably just light the fireplace and rest for an hour, I realize. That way I'm not wasting a swallow. Devil's Puffball. Golden, increase resistance to poison. Okay, I do kind of like Kings and Queen to sort stuff out. It is a bomb, and I could use some of those. Significantly increases maximum endurance. Swallow, I can make another one of those. White honey. Okay, I have 3 swallows, so I'm going to hold off on that, but I will make a couple Devil's Puffballs. There we go. Kiss would be nice. Tawny Owl. Wouldn't mind one of those, but instead... make me some more swallows. Okay, having a blizzard on hand would have been helpful. So you know what? Yeah, let's make a blizzard. Could always use one of those on hand. Okay, I can't make anything else. I have a lot of supplies that I either need to sell off or do something with, because I have way too much shit. We lose the leader of the Autobots. No! And Starscream's still alive. Well, okay, let's be careful with what we say. Okay, let's not kill off fucking Steve Blum. Okay, I see Blum's a treasure. We need to keep him alive. Oh, that's another rest. Oh, shit, that used up one of my flint. Oh, well. How do I think I just click this, right? Yeah, there we go. Big old, pig. Okay. Nope, wrong sword. Right sword. Okay, speed might be necessary. I'm thinking group fight.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Yeah, group fight's the one we needed. Let him surround me, because this game kind of needs for group fight to be accurate. You need to be surrounded, so it can actually work. If not, it has a very low hit chance. Which is weird, because he does do this sort of like push forward, where he pushes an enemy back, and maybe you're supposed to like jump back and forth on what you're targeting or whatever. But they're not that tough, even though, God, I am actually watching my health take a bit of a hit right now. I like that this guy just randomly stood here until I hit him, and oh god, the rain's fucking coming down. God damn. I think the Water Lords are getting a little upset here. What was that about Dagon, I wonder? Makes me wonder who's going to take up the Optimus Prime roles now. He was basically the Kevin Conroy for that character, but I don't think he's far behind Cullen for when he'll die. Oh, Frank Welker, the voice of Megatron, is still around. Yeah. I mean, hell, we were talking about that earlier, about how, like, people are just dying off left and right, and I think it's the fact we just haven't had much talent replace them. Like, there's been a few voices, but it seems like a lot of talent just from that, like, boom of talent over, like, the 60s to the 90s. It's just fucking, you know, they're dying off. Oh. Okay, I don't know if the game's glitching, but yeah, some of these guys just refuse to fight. I mean, I'm fine with that, but I find it weird they're kind of, like, glitching out.
Thanks be to the Lords.
You're free.
We wish to reward you.
What is Salamandra doing in the swamp?
They're based at the former non-humans camp. You'd need an army to drive them out.
I think I already did.
Remember that.
Cullen was 85 years old. Welker is 80 right now. Damn. So, I guess I'll fight him at the camp, even though I'm pretty sure I cleared him out already. Hell, I don't know what the hell they're even doing in here. I will snag a few herbs, just so I can fix myself up. I don't know if the swamp's going to go through another enemy shuffle, because right now, it was before just a shit ton of drowners and those slug things. Now we have those big spiders roaming around. Which, they're not... Oh, hey, this is the, this is a druid camp. It has a naked woman right there. More than you sitting down? Yeah, you're just sitting down. Completely in the nude. Fucking hippie. Oh, thank you.
Yes?
Bandits have appeared in the swamp.
Bandits have appeared in the swamp.
The trees told me you slew every last one. We are very grateful, Wolf.
So I don't get a reward?
Farewell.
Yeah, the ones at the camp should already be dead, because I cleared that out just out of curiosity a long time ago. New actors are either terrible roles first time or something really unknown. Whoever replaces Cullen will have a very tough act to follow. Yeah, Elf, whoever replaces, fucking Connery, like you said, they're gonna have a hard time. I'm glad that Connery's last role was not Justice League or Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I'm very glad that wasn't his final role. I mean, his final role was sadly one where, you know, Batman gets wiped out because the universes are colliding, but, you know, it wasn't a bad line for him to go out on. Him just fighting the Joker. It's like, okay, that is a much better final line for Kevin Conroy to go out on. I prefer that. Alright, where the fuck is this? Okay, I'm here. I can head off. And I'm going to look over here to see if there is anybody, because they mentioned some near this, so I assume they meant this. But just in case, we'll make sure we cover all our bases. They rarely get a chance to grow as an actor. Oh, what, new talent? Yeah. Oh, hell, most of the new quote-unquote talent we get nowadays is people like Paimon's VA, who are just a fucking cunt. I can stand an actor being an asshole. Believe me, there's more than enough good actors out there who are fucking assholes IRL. But, sometimes you're just too much of a cunt. And I just can't stand seeing you. You become very annoying to hear. Don't mind me, just killing your child. Oh, it seems they were fighting the drowners. Yeah, drowners and these things get into some scuffles. Like, right now. But because I have the thing on, it's putting fear into the drowners. You know, I'm just gonna let the drowners do their thing. Actually, hold on. I might be able to get something off of these. And I can't loot him until that's dead, so fuck it. I should still have some insectoid oil on me. Fuck. Get out of there. Get out of there. Roger Craig Smith wouldn't be a bad replacement. He does a good Batman. He's very much understands the Batman and Bruce Wayne are different people. Yeah, that is one thing some voice actors forget to do. They forget to be like, okay, Bruce Wayne, Batman, two different people. Which, for all this shit we give, American Psycho guy from the, Dark Knight trilogy, I'm blanking on his name. For all the shit we give him, he had a really good Bruce Wayne. Like, I truly believe, rewatching those movies, I truly believe Bruce Wayne is like a scummy playboy billionaire that doesn't give a shit. They did a good job with that one. And I didn't mind his Batman. The Batman wasn't that silly. It really wasn't. In the third movie when they knew he was Bruce, okay, fine, fair. That's a little silly because he kept doing the fucking voice. But the bits when he was just trying to scare the criminals, I didn't mind that much. Okay, okay, those are those slugs. Same with Hulk and Bruce Banner. Oh, in terms of being different characters, yeah. Yeah, sadly, I'm sad to report that Mark Ruffalo is not being removed as Hulk. That is fake news that came out. I'm sad because I fucking don't like Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk. I don't find him a very good Hulk. Hell, I preferred the guy from Invincible Hulk a lot more. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't like some amazing actor, but I preferred him more. Okay, I'm getting a little lost here. And, yeah, I've kind of ran off the wrong way, but I should be able to find land there. And, use the path to find my way back. Fool's parsley. Here we go. Found the path. Okay, now to get out of here, I just follow this path north. Alright, that leads up to his house. I don't want to deal with those things. I should be able to cross here in the fork. Hopefully. Because I don't want to have to run past those Econops. I don't have enough health to. Oh shit, there's one of them. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I fucking hate Econops, because they have a ranged attack that will just keep hitting me as I try. Motherfucker. I'm so tired of the fucking swamp. I wish Edward Norton stayed as Hulk. I liked his version a lot. That's the guy from Invincible Hulk, if I'm not mistaken. Which, by the way, apparently Ang Lee's Hulk is still canon to the MCU. I guess. I mean, I always did think there was like a little bit of connection, since the second Hulk, Invincible Hulk film started out in South America, which is where it was shown he, you know, fled to after the events of 2003's Hulk. Okay, so let's kill these guys real quick. They're not that difficult, so I should just be able to go in and kill them. Okay, here's the brick makers. Fuck it, I can just go in and kill him real quick. I got Ard and full endurance.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Game? That's weird. Normally, yeah, cast it. There you go, give it a little charge. Oh, fuck him out. Alright, we'll just focus him down. It seems like these guys struggle to pick up weapons after they lose them. Most enemies pick up weapons, so I don't know why they're not, but whatever. I'm not going to complain that much. I don't know, Game. Is there enough blood coming out of this grown man? I think he's dead now. Game, I think he should be rightly dead. Alright, let's go strong so I can hopefully chip through his health a little faster. The Incredible Hulk. Alright, get stunned. Oh, come on, man. Make this easy. Just fucking... Yeah, there you go. Get stunned. Let me get this kill. And I just gotta get your friend back there. Who are not... Despite their usernames... usernames? Goddamn, I've been playing too many video games. Despite their names not being particularly helpful. Geralt's a silly man sometimes. He's got to do this extra shit.
Thanks be to the lords.
Free.
We wish to reward you.
What is Salamander?
Alright, skip that. Okay, I should talk to liberated brickmakers. Wait, should I?
We are free. We are free. We are free.
Okay. Check my journal here. Alright, both the doc, unfortunately, Yavin managed to escape. I should inform Burgermeister Valorand. Okay, so I did miss out on something. Reaping time. I freed 2 groups of brickmakers who had been kidnapped by Salamandra. I must free the last group. So there is one more group to find. Okay. Okay. We'll finish up the swamp, I think. Then we should be done with the swamp after this. I hope to God we are. I'm so tired of coming back here. Let me actually, so we're not stuck on the nighttime of the swamp, use the fireplace real quick. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck here during nighttime, so let's go for there, and let's make some potions. That'd be nice. Mix that. Devil's Puffball, mix that. And an extra swallow would be lovely. Yeah, fuck it, make 2 swallows. Okay, I think that's all I can make. And now we just meditate. I always find the Witcher games hard to commentate over. Okay. Well, I'm nice and good, and actually XP-wise, I am just shy of leveling up again. Nice. That's one thing. You can grind in The Witcher, but it's much easier to grind via doing quests than it is to grind via doing, killing enemies. Okay, I think that's the tower over that way, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Alright, we just gotta keep going straight, and then we'll be good. So don't get turned around, just keep going straight. Best way to get out of a forest is just going straight. I'm not gonna fight the giant spiders if I see them. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Yeah, I think I gotta upgrade art a little. Some of the enemies, because there's a mild bit of the enemies like leveling up with you. I think I need a little bit of art upgraded. That way I can stun and execute a lot more of the enemies. Right, how we doing? Okay, we're gonna come to a pass. Campfire, collapsed tower. Well, I said by the collapsed tower, so there should be Salamandra up there. Let's see, who are these? Oh, yeah, here's the overseers. Kind of surprised they're actually up here, because this area is normally swimming in monsters. You know what? I want to have a fun time here. There you go. Fight for me. Fight for me and kill people. Oh, damn, they're actually just going after him. Wait, he take a fucking nap? Oh, no, he's fighting for me. Shit, go speed. There we go. Sometimes you gotta swap to mid-style to a group one if they start surrounding you like this, but that actually makes you more accurate. This game's kind of weird in that you'd assume if you're swinging at one guy, you'd be fine. But no, group drops off in accuracy if you don't have a bunch of guys around you. Also, I'm not sure what happens to my orange... What, I disarm both of you? Damn. Okay, the disarm ability's kind of fucking broken, it seems. None of these guys want to pick up weapons to fight after you disarm them. I mean... Okay. I should talk to the liberated brickmakers.
Just in time.
Return home.
May you never suffer drought.
What do you know about Salamandra?
They forced us to gather herbs, make fistek. One group hides in the cave near the old logging area.
Salamandra is involved in the drug trade? Thanks. Return home.
I mean, we already knew that. That's not really anything new. I should talk to Vaska. Okay. Ooh, you had some very nice stuff on you. Okay, I'm gonna be sure to sell that. I gotta find someone I can actually fence this stuff to. Okay, I read that. Okay, so now it's just a journey back. I'm gonna take the simple way. I am not going to try and run past the Econops. That's not particularly fun. Though I do wonder, since we're here, I'll go check it out. I want to make sure the Salamandra don't respawn in that camp. Because I cleared the camp out already. I got what I needed from the camp, but just in case since this questline started, let's go make sure that they didn't respawn in there real quick. Okay, no, the place is definitely cleared out. Okay. You know, it's a shame that now that I killed him, this entire place is going... Yeah, fuck it, I'll run past the Econops. I should be able to run past them without losing all my health. We have 325 hit points, we have armor on, we have a few upgrades. We should be fine. Just gotta run down to where the guy's house is. Also, actually, better idea. You know, in case I do die, you know, it's good to do this. The autosave only really applies when you run into a building or out of a building. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Econops. I would like to be able to kill those, but they're surprisingly difficult to kill in great numbers. One-on-one, we can take an Econops. That many at once all hitting us, plus there's another one that'll spawn out in the middle. Am I silly? What the hell? Okay, I have to run around the corner. Hey, don't worry about me. Just running on by. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It still does a chunk of health. It might not look like much, but if multiple of them are shooting at you, yeah, you're just fucking machine gunned down. Speaking of that, we might actually try something before we log off. I'll see how long it takes, because, I mean, I don't know, my computer always is terrible at downloading games. We'll take a quick look at something here as soon as we get done with this quest line. Where's Vaska? Vaska! There she is.
What?
I found your missing child.
I found your missing child.
I thank you, White Wolf.
He's hard to understand.
It has been said, whosoever understands the Lords will be solitary among the crowd, for their thoughts flow like the deep waters.
So he's supposed to be that way.
From a drowned woman born, he shall lead those who walk the Lord's path to the underwater kingdom.
I'm glad to help.
What?
Should I know where all these guys are running to?
I freed all the brickmakers. They confirmed Salamandra's evil deeds.
I thank you for your bravery. If you are to destroy the bandits, seek the Hierophant in the grove. The druids are watching Salamandra.
I'll do that.
I know how best to reward you.
Don't be a sex scene.
I bestow upon you the Water Lord's blessing. You may bathe in the holy waters of the swamp and rejoice.
I feel truly honored for who is greater than the Water Lords.
Ooh. Hymns of Madness and Despair. Well, hold on. I want that. Hold on. Let me eat this pork. Let me just munch down this pork real quick. An occult tome about dormant underwater gods. Hymns of Madness and Despair by Philip Ward. I tell you, when the sleeper awakens, dawn will come for the children of the deep. I tell you, it is I. I am the doom of the world. I am its hope. The unjust walk a straight path. My paths are unknown. The lips of the unjust are caked with filth. I am the cleansing. The unjust bow before false lords and will be tramped into the ground. for who is above the lords. This book adds entries to the bestiary and ingredients sections to the journal. I'm... okay. What did they add to my ingredients? Well, I guess I won't know, actually, because I never actually click on these too much. Kinda wish there was a button just to click to, like, you know, clear all of them up. It's a slow and tedious process, but someone's gotta do it, chat. Someone's got to do it. Like Micro said, it's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. Okay, just had to make sure I didn't actually, like, that was like a clean it all up button. Tendons, obtained from skullhead carcasses. The fuck's a skullhead? I have not encountered that yet. God, there's so many creatures in this game that you don't encounter. Or, like, you know, encounter quickly. Characters... It's amazing you can run into when you venture deep into the temple quarter's stench-filled alleys. Mm-hmm. Odo. The wealthiest person in the outskirts is a grim drunkard. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, fuck Odo. He was an asshole. He was also an asshole. He was actually surprisingly reasonable. I met Count de Witt at Luvarden's reception. He hails from Nilfgaard, belongs to the Order of the Flaming Rose, and advises King Foltest on behalf of the Order. He's exceptionally loathsome and arrogant, and he came to hate me from the moment we met. De Witt arrived at the party in the company of Princess Ada. I sensed there was something going on between them. De Witt turned out, well, I mean, it can't be much going on, considering you fucked her. De Witt turned out to be the sworn enemy of Thaler, the chief of the Temerian Intelligence Service. I mean, they do work for different, governments. What's going on with Siegfried? The knights led by Siegfried defeated the Scoia'tael during the clash in the Golem burial ground. Well, I led him, but whatever. I have a feeling Siegfried is starting to see through his own misapprehensions. He has realized that killing monsters will not eliminate all the evil of this world, and his duty towards the Order sometimes forces him to choose the greater of two evils. During the bank robbery in the trade quarter, I opposed Yavin and his forces together with Siegfried. The attack reinforced the knight's conviction that the Order's dislike of non-humans is justified. Okay. He's interested in artifacts of historical value for the non-humans. He's looking for something which could serve as a banner for his Scoia'tael. Yavin remains a cynic and pragmatist, even when thinking about the heritage of the Elder Blood. Met a talking ghoul. A real freak of nature. Thank you, Geralt. Real nice details there. Okay, so let's journey back, I guess, to the druids. I'm a fucking way, fat ass. It's not too difficult to get out there. And hell, we did sleep, so it is closer to daytime, so we have light. We can work with that. I think... No, I don't have any cat's eye left. By the way, for all the people that came out, thank you. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Kind of wish we were playing a game I could chat over a little more. We'll be more chatty when we play something like Call of Duty. Or, hell, when we try Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, it might be a little more chatty. But for right now, we're just kind of... You know, game, if they're not going to attack me, I should be able to pick those up. I feel like looting sometimes should be able to do. Okay, if I keep going north, I'll hit the tower. The druids are slightly off to the west, so let's start going that way. Just cut through the swamp here. Yeah, it would be nice if, because of what I picked up, which COD? Probably Finest Hour, or COD 1. We're playing through Medal of Honor. We were going to lead in the COD. But I've been kind of itching for, like, a COD. Because, like, Medal of Honor 1 and Medal of Honor Underground, aren't exactly what you... They're different enough from, like, Medal of Honor... I was going to say Medal of Honor United Offensive, or whatever it's called, but I don't know about that, actually. I'd say European Assault is probably the closest Medal of Honor gets to being COD. With, like, larger scale battles and less espionage stuff. At least from my memory of it. But yeah, probably COD 1 or COD Finest Hour. We've done COD 2, but I'd sit down and play COD 2 again. COD 3 is one I want to play, because I actually, weirdly, don't remember COD 3 that well. I remember liking COD 3. I remember COD 3 actually being one of the few games to have, like, a Polish campaign and a Canadian campaign, if I'm not mistaken. If it's either Canadian or Polish, you can always do World at War. That is so basic. Nah, I'm not joking. We're going to get the World at War at some point. Yeah, weirdly, the only other game I can think of that has a Polish campaign for World War II that's, you know, not about the fall of Poland, aka Warsaw, Operation Market Garden. That indie game I played a while back that wasn't particularly great. That had a Polish campaign because there were Polish involved in the landing during Operation Market Garden. They got fucked over. Go figure. The Polish got fucked over in the World War II setting. Go figure.
Yes?
Bandits have appeared in the swamp.
The trees told me you slew every last one. We are very grateful, Wolf.
Oh, I thought there was going to be more of that. Okay. So, am I just... We golden? Okay, so we should be able to do the source, lock and key, I got that, and gold rush we just got turned in. So honestly, I might be able to wrap up a lot of this, actually. I was thinking, I was thinking to end today, but we might keep going a little bit. I don't know how long we've been going for. It's only 7 o'clock. We can keep going a little bit. A lot of corpses. A lot of corpses with, oh, shit. Alright, yeah, I gotta pawn some of this off, so yeah, we're definitely going into the merchant's district so I can sell some of this. I mean, World at War mainly exists to be a prequel to Black Ops 1, even though it came out before it. Yeah, that was... I don't know if they had the foresight to do Black Ops 1 or what, but that's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. That was impressive. Honestly, the fact World at War, Black Ops, and Black Ops 2 make such a surprisingly tight trilogy is honestly impressive. Like, you know, people like to say, oh, COD, it's just a dumb arcade shooter. No, when they're good, they're surprisingly good. Then you got Black Ops 3, where, for some reason, the comic book is the actual story of Black Ops 3, and Black Ops 3 is like some weird, hey, I'm your uncle, kiddo, let me tell you what happened about how I, cucked a robot that fell in love with humans or something. And, that is what happened, by the way. Okay, that is what happened. Where is it? Where is it? I heard it spawn. I got Igni. Shit. Shit. I can win this. There we go. Alright, now he's getting... Alright, so these ones weren't too tough, actually. I might be leveled up enough that I can actually take these things on. Not the nest, though. The nest has way too many. Is that health even fucking going down? Hold on, let's go to the strong. Let's go to strong, because fucking... Yeah, I was about to say, that wasn't going down at all. Old COD had passion behind it. Black Ops 3, if I remember correctly, was supposed to be a different game before it got turned into a COD game. I could see that. The weird thing about COD 3 is that the comic book is... Okay, so in COD 3, you're a guy that got killed. You're dead the entire campaign. You are... And I swear, I gotta replay the game to remember why this is even a thing. You're dead in a hospital. The guy you're hunting in the game decides... He lets you relive his memories, which, for some reason, in the game, swaps out the guy you're playing as, not the one in the hospital bed, the one whose memories you're reliving, swaps him out as the guy you're chasing. And the whole time you're going, where's the frozen forest? And then it turns out this was all something, the comic book, right, read the comic book, because the comic book's the actual, like, straightforward story. The video game is some overly convoluted recap told to a dying man in a hospital bed because he hooks up to your brain and lets you relive his memories. It's fucking weird. But apparently he made some, if I'm remembering this correctly, some robot that was like a smart AI basically got jealous of him, the guy whose memories you're reliving, got jealous of him and his relationship with some woman. And this ties into stuff. It's been a while since I played, so I'm going off memory here. But the COD 3 story is like really, it's kind of interesting when you get down to it, but it's also like, what the fuck are we doing? The comic book should have been the video game. And the video game should have been the comic book. Because let's be honest, the comic books do some weird stuff, like Old Man Logan. Comic book 1, it's Logan, he's old. The villain's 1, and then he gains back the confidence to be a hero, and he starts killing villains. There you go. And then Old Man Logan 2, he gets time travel to a different universe of Marvel, and there's also a giant wall with heroes, and it's all weird. That's comic book logic. Comic books are terrible about that. That's why I really don't like comic books that much. God 3 was such... The only good line in COD 3, there was 2 good things in COD 3. Okay, there was a few good things in COD 3. The 4-player co-op campaign was really fun. And the zombie campaign was surprisingly good. But all I really remember is, where's the frozen forest? And train go boom. Just one massive death dream. Well, it's not even a death dream. It's the memories of a guy who's still alive. Which is the confusing part. The only part that you play that is actually not in media res, it's not previous events that have happened, is the first chapter. And maybe the last one? Maybe the last one. I actually don't remember. But the first chapter is the only part of the game that moves chronologically forward. Everything after that is prequels to that, portrayed to you as if they are after the events of Chapter 1. And for the life of me, I cannot tell you why they did that. I cannot tell you why they did that. It was so... It was... Okay, Black Ops 1 has a really cool twist, and when you look back on it, you're like, huh. It was simple, yet effective. Black Ops 3 was, what if we have a really complicated twist? And it's so complicated, you sound retarded when you explain it. Yes.
Take me to the other side.
Yes, that is Black Ops 3. And I kind of like Black Ops 3. I really do. But I hate fucking explaining it. Because I feel stupid. Yeah, I'll give him that, though. Black Ops 3, like, for as much as we can complain, gotta say, it was it was a ballsy story to try. It was, like, a needlessly ballsy, but it was a ballsy story. It's like someone saw Inception, right? They saw Inception, they're like, I can make something equally as complicated. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Inception's not that complicated. It's really not. It's a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream. That's all it really is. It's a fucking onion, Mason. It's a fucking onion. It's just going deeper into someone's subconscious. That's all it is. It's not really that complicated as much as they made it out to be. The most complicated thing was... The only thing I heard that actually surprised me about that is that people pointed out, wait a minute, so was the whole thing a dream? Because that was an argument I heard some people say. Which, I'll have to rewatch Inception, but apparently the guy spinning the top at the start of the film, the top doesn't really fall over, he grabs it or something. So it's like, hold on a minute. Was the whole movie a dream? You know, personally, when it comes to my movies about dreams, I'm more of a Robin Williams, What Dreams May Come kind of guy. I mean, say what you will, I actually like that movie. That was actually a really good movie. If you've not seen What Dreams May Come, that was a fun movie to watch. I was happy I watched that. Also, by the way, I, for the life of me, cannot remember anything past the like, the opening training sequence... Oh, yeah, the first mission is memorable, Black Ops 3, where you get torn apart by the robots, because... God, that was brutal. I remember the training sequence, and I remember the bit where you screw over the Chinese brother and sister, and you, like, gun them down with the robots through the wall. And then you ultimately burn the sister's face in a really brutal way. Past that, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember anything in Black Ops 3. I remember there's boss fights in the game, which I thought was weird. I don't know, COD's had some weird evolutions over the years. Hooker. Thug. Babushka. I none of that. Sorry, there was something I had to do in this district. What did I have to do? I know I need to pawn off what I got, but I'm trying to remember what I had to actually turn in. Did I don't think I have enough economic things. Can I sell to you?
Sir.
Yeah, I can sell to you. I remember it had a lot of hacking abilities. Oh yeah, that was one thing actually. The abilities you could have actually made the game kind of fun, where you could like fuck with stuff. They had one that like showed you where you're most likely to get shot, because I think there was a trophy or something for getting through the game without getting hit once, and it's like in a COD game. Look, I'm not gonna lie, that game is for someone else. I'm just gonna sell all three of these off, by the way. What you got here? You got a excellent leather jacket. I have an excellent leather jacket. Okay, not much that particularly interests me, and I can't sell you much. Whetstone, that's only 10%. I'll sell that. I don't need to worry about that too much. I'm clearing out my inventory of stuff that's not super useful. The merchant should be over here. Now, obviously, I want to be in the other district, probably to get better prices, but fuck it, it's not a big deal. Oh, that's right, I had to do this. Okay, I'll empty my inventory out, and then we'll, come back. I don't know if there will be a fight when I step in there. Also, we're about to level up, so hell yeah. Okay, Traveler, where's the fence? Oh, Zanin.
How can I help you?
Wait, how'd you get here? Weren't you at the bank?
People dislike you.
They sneer until their toothache.
Oh, he's the dentist. Never mind.
Until you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's the dentist. Peddler, peasant trader. I think the peddler I can sell this to.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, okay. I gotta get rid of a bunch of this stuff that just is taking up space in my inventory. Gold signet, gold ruby signet, silver, gold sapphire, one ruby, and another gold signet. Yeah, take all of that. I don't need it. We want to keep this one, and we want to keep this, because these are tied to factions, so we can use those. Speaking of that, okay, I can't swap that just yet. What do you have on you? Red woman's gloves, gold woman's gloves, shawls. Okay, I don't think any of this is really important right now. Isn't there a woman I can sell to? Townswoman? You're the herbalist, aren't you? Yeah, you're the herbalist. I might as well sell some of that stuff too. It's kind of burning a hole in my back pocket. Yeah, sell all this fool's parsley. Sell these petals. And we'll sell some of those. They're worthless. I mean, they're items I can use. But for the most part, I'm just sort of clearing that out as I kill monsters. Because some of this stuff can be found fucking anywhere. Watch me immediately need something I sell. Here, have a fish. Have some grapes. And I'll hold on to the sugar doll. Nah, fuck it, I'll sell the sugar doll. There we go. Makes that a lot easier. Okay, I got some room in my inventory now. Let's go do this side quest. Well, I say side quest, this is a main quest. Herald. I remember it had a lot of... Okay, I read that. Yeah, Black Ops 3, I don't hate Black Ops 3. I think it's a... Yo, honestly, I'm being honest with you, I would love to see Mandalore Gaming talk about it. Because even though it's a Call of Duty game, I think Black Ops 3 is right up his alley of games. Because he tends to review some games that are really mindfucky, and I I feel like Black Ops 3 fits that to a T. St. Lebioda's Hospital. Dandelion.
Geralt, I was looking for you. I had no idea Nurse Natala was such a wellspring of passion. You ever seen her leaning over patients? Those eyes.
Dandelion.
In any case, I was on my way here to entertain Natala with some scintillating conversation when I passed these two odd-looking men dragging out this kid who was hollering and crying. They called him by his name. I think it was Alpin or Albin or something.
Shit, that's who I'm here for.
Well, you'll be proud of me. Oblivious to any danger, I decided to help the kid and followed them. They dragged him to this house.
You're right. I am impressed.
Told you. You have to take me with you this time. This is true ballad material. Matter of fact, I'll lead you there. The house is in the non-human district. Follow me.
Lead the way, Dandelion. I'm with you. And Tether won't be fighting here. You could do a Halloween special on it. Yeah, the only question is, I'm trying to think if there's anything. I think there's a passing mention of Nova 6. So you probably wouldn't have to play Black Ops 1, 2, and World at War. I mean, I wouldn't mind if he reviewed those. But he doesn't really seem like a COD guy, right? I don't know what Mandalore likes, but he doesn't really seem to be a big fan of, like, COD. At least not in the sense of, you know, what he reviews. I mean, to be fair, when you're reviewing COD, there's not a lot you can really say game to game. Outside of, like, some small changes, I will say, once you start hitting around World at War, that's where you can start really talking about COD games.
Great. Wait here and don't enter until the fighting stops.
You always tell me to wait outside. No. This time I'm going in with you. I'll create a new genre. The proactive ballad.
I don't want you around when I start swinging.
Okay. I guess poetry requires sacrifices.
Like,
Hurry.
Okay, Dandelion, calm down. I mean, I guess there are things you could say. Yeah, there's stuff you could say. I mean, hell, you could talk about how fucking COD 3 basically started adding an actual story to the game. Because most CODs... Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Because, oh, shit. Oh no. Oh, no. Hey, Geralt, draw the sword. Anyways, there we go. Alright, we're gonna swap to the old... Oh, there's more of you. Why do I feel like I'm really over level for you guys? Because I'm noticing the damage you're doing, and it's not particularly grand. There we go. I don't know where my orange glow is. I think I clicked a button that disabled it or something, so I gotta kind of keep my eye out for the flourish. Luckily, there's a nice audible noise when he does that. There we go. Okay, so there is a little orange still. Yeah, COD 3 is really the one that, in terms of the mainline entries, started having a story. But I would say Finest Hour had a story. Had, like, characters you could follow moment to
I
moment.
understand, Geralt. Take me away from here.
The other ones just kind of had a very loose story. This is like, okay, it's the history of the event. It's the path of the battle. 3 had characters that carried over in between, and Finest Hour had characters that had, like, death scenes, heroic moments, stuff like that. And multiple change in perspective.
Shh. They're coming. Grab the kid and go out back.
You heard them outside? Amazing. Okay, I'll take him, but where?
The kid's got elder blood. Triss would make a little more sense here. Shawnee's not equipped to handle that. I feel like Shawnee's got her heart in the right place, but Triss is the objectively correct answer.
Take him to Triss. She's a sorceress. She'll protect him best.
And that too.
Doubt that'll make Shawnee happy. But it's better than angering a sorceress, I guess.
Get going.
Okay, I'll leave the boy with Triss.
Ah, fuck. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, that's a lot of them. Holy shit. Geralt left out how many people there were. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that very inept battering there, Geralt. Let's try for this here. Oh, there we go. God, that fucking took down a lot of them. Let's go strong for this guy. He's in armor. Oh yeah, I have a mass disarm chance or something. All my stats must be coming together to do that. Though these guys will draw secondary weapons, and I think they will pick up weapons, so we gotta be a little more careful with them. Okay, shit. Get out of there real quick before I die. Oh. Okay, this is why we have, fuck. Yeah, I like the part of my health jumped up and then immediately just dropped. Right, send me back. COD, much like GTA, is a very by-the-books franchise. They can be good, but they're not something that will blow your socks off. I'd say 1-to-1, they tend to be very uniform, with, like, small additions here and there. Like, you know, Black Ops, well, actually, World at War brought us zombies, you had Spec Ops in Modern Warfare 2, and then Modern Warfare 3 changed Spec Ops to be a Horde mode, which I'm... No, Modern Warfare 3 had single-player Spec Ops also. Actually, I really liked Modern Warfare 3 Spec Ops, because Modern Warfare 3 Spec Ops was in lore. Because one of the missions was you play the one of the bodyguards for the Russian Prime Minister when he gets taken out by Makarov, and it's like, okay, that's really cool. That's the kind of Spec Ops I like. I think COD Modern Warfare 2 Spec Ops was just sort of, here's a level, here's like a challenge level from a segment of the game. It wasn't in canon stuff.
Great. Wait. I don't.
Okay, let's actually prep ourselves a little here. I don't want to use up diamond dust. Do I have any other? Okay, oil would be nice. Let's put a little bit of that on there. There we go. And I don't think there's anything reasonably else. I'll take some water. I say I'll take some water, Geralt. Drink your Wawa. Hydrate. You're buying the same game again with some changes. Not a bad thing by any means. Yeah, you know, I always remember the critique when I was playing COD when I was like younger. A family member's like, wasn't it just the same thing each time? Not really. The stories tend to be different. Different feels to the game where it's like, hey, this one's Vietnam, this one's... Oh, hell, fucking like Black Ops is like, this is spy shit. Modern Warfare is supposed to be army stuff. That being said, one thing I hate about modern COD is that a lot of modern COD, it's constantly trying to feel like either one-man action movie stuff or it's trying to be this, like, special forces action movie stuff. I played COD 2 a while back, and COD 2, you know, you feel like you're part of a large machine. You don't feel like you're just one-man army the whole thing. Actually, Call of Duty 2 really fucking holds up. That game is really fun to play. I was talking with a friend about this recently, because, you know, we were just talking about how, a lot of these games, they don't feel like battles. They kind of just feel like, they feel like you popped in a fucking, you know, standard, like, oh fuck, blonde guy who's always mumbling, action movie, shaved head, the guy from Crank.
Whoa.
Oh, what was his name? I actually like him, too.
And here's the boy. See?
I can see his face, I can hear him, but I cannot remember his name for the life of it.
You heard
Jason Statham. Yeah, Jason Statham. That's all COD kind of feels like anymore. Hell, nowadays, COD just feels really fucking toned down. And I'm not even talking about the multiplayer, by the way. If we start going into the multiplayer COD, that's an entire other thing.
Take him to Triss. She's a sort. Get.
Okay. Multiplayer COD doesn't even feel like a military game anymore. It feels like I'm just playing discount Fortnite at that point. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like I'm getting surrounded. Not liking that. There we go. Damn, I think I stunned him, but he just recovers from that a little too quick. Okay, let's fall back here. Get an axie on one of these guys. There we go. Okay, my ally's kind of not doing anything, but, you know, he's trying his best. He's being a good distraction. You're probably seeing me. Okay, I read that. I'm updating chat. Right, I'm just gonna run these guys around so I can regrow my endurance. Ah, the classic Witcher strategy. Run around until your endurance regens. And then just hit him with that. There we go. Cut him down, and then we just got this guy to go. Oh, he's fucking dead. Half health and one-on-one, he's not gonna win. Oh, there we go. That was easy. That was easy. Give me your Fizz Tech, give me your Orans, give me some of that. The weak stuff isn't really useful, but it's good for the drinking minigames. Hell, BC, I haven't seen him in a long time, but his fucking, Axeman, has he finished all the COD games? I don't know how many he has left to go. Actually, that's one thing, looking back on it, he never really went back and did, like, the old school CODs, did he? Like, the old school CODs. I know he did the Modern Warfare games, but he never actually went back and did, like, the World War II entries, or the console versions. You know, fucking Big Red 1, Finest Hour. I don't think COD 3 had a spin-off version, I don't think. And I know for a fact, I don't think he ever did the DS versions or the PSP handheld versions. Hell, now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised there's not a COD on the GBA. Man, I wonder what that would be, like a COD on the GBA. I imagine it'd be like the Medal of Honor on the GBA, where it's surprisingly good, it's just different. Yeah, I'm referring to the top-down one, Infiltrate. I'm not referring to Underground. Underground wasn't particularly good on the GBA.
Did a dog run by with a liver in its mouth? Oh.
I'm concerned you asked me that question. Well, you know, stealing from a church isn't that evil, I suppose. It's going to a good cause. I don't see Shawnee here, so she's probably going to be pissed, but that's fine. We can survive one pissed-off nurse. Okay, so that's the boys' save. Now we just gotta cash in. Honestly, we might actually finish up this chapter. I'm hoping we don't cut ourselves off from any content, but I think we're fine to go to the next area. The next chapter of events. What we got here? Whetstone? Yeah, I'll take one of those. It's only 10%, but fuck it. Probably shouldn't have sold those off. It's fine.
Not enough pay for this.
I haven't watched him in a while. Most recent thing I heard is he hated the Halo remake. Okay. Okay, we can say that we don't like him. We can say that we like him. Kinda gotta agree. The Halo remake sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I have no interest in the Halo remake. When I heard it was coming out, I'm like, we're doing this again? They really twinked up Dandelion in the later games. Maybe? Maybe. Ever played Call of Juarez Gunslinger? Yes, I have. That is a fucking fun game. I would love to sit down and play that. Also, I love this. I just love the mixture of armor that's on display here. Because, you know, this looks like it's trying to be, like, you know, plate armor. And then, I don't know, I look at the helm, and I'm like, that looks like it's sort of trying to be a Norse helm. But then it's got the spikes on it. I don't know if Norse helms had spikes on them. Ever considered enlisting? Visit your local Royal Temerian Guard recruiting station. Wait, this is for Temerian. PFI, poor fucking infantry. Valoran's a dickweed. Why does he have the, Eternal Flaming Rose? Isn't that of the Order? Guard officer. Yeah, this is, I hope we don't have to do any fights out here on the street because the game is, it's fuck off. It's chugging a little. Even he couldn't defend it. Would he want to? Everything I've heard about the Halo remake kind of just sounds sucky. Like, at its very core, it's fine, but, you know, that's like saying, hey, they remade Gears of War 1. They added a bunch of shit to it that's bad, but, like, the core of it's good.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Locals, nothing but...
Tell me more.
Ass.
Okay, I think I soft-locked that quest because I killed the wolf, but because I also went and killed the wyvern, I was like, oh, I can take 2 trophies. No, you cannot take 2 trophies. So I dropped the wolf head, thinking, oh, the wolf will respawn. No, the wolf does not respawn. So I think I soft-locked that quest. Which sucks, but it's whatever. Okay. How much money I got on me? Okay, we have 1,400. My regenerating should be a little faster. Let's chow down. What do I got here? I got wyvern meat. Fuck it, we'll just eat the wyvern meat raw. Give me a little enhanced regeneration. Okay, we gotta start off at the bank. The bank's down here. Then I can find out wherever the hell the other guy is. Vivaldi. Not Vivaldi, no. Vivaldi's the bank. We gotta find the merchant guy. I gotta remember where the hell he is. Fuck, where's the bank? I made a wrong turn. Alright, Vivaldi and Sons Bank. Okay, cut through here.
Are you ill? A witcher. Hide your women. Maybe I should move.
I still remember someone saying they were going to update the MCC to have the Halo remake instead of the original, and I just went, I don't think they can physically do that. Someone saying they were going to update the MCC. Oh, okay, I see. Patched it in, basically. 1, that would be a terrible fucking idea, and 2, they could on a digital front, but yeah, like you say, that's a technical nightmare to pull off. Hell, that'd be a PR nightmare. That would burn any trust that that company, 343, I think it's who still makes it, has left with the people. That would be a terrible idea. I mean, hell, the version on the Master Chief Collection is basically Anniversary, and Anniversary uses the PC port of Halo, which, as I've heard from some Halo purists, is inferior to the Halo on Xbox. The console, the original one, which is why it's kind of sucky. Halo and Halo 2 are not backwards compatible on Xbox One. Now, if I could find my Master Chief Collection, we'd stream Halo, but I don't know where my Master Chief Collection is, which is weird, because I swear to God I saw it, and then it just disappeared. I have Halo 1 and Halo 2 on Xbox, but not backwards compatible. I don't have the dongle for my Xbox 360, so yeah. Especially since MCC is an old-gen console. Oh, is on old-gen consoles, while the remake is only new-gen. They might have been thinking on PC, to be fair. MCC is on Steam, I believe. At least I'm pretty sure Halo Master Chief Collection is on Steam. Yeah, no, it was, because I remember Remy going, oh, great, I get to finally play the 3rd game, because guess what, I was on PC, I never got to finish the fight. Which, understandable. Alright, townsman, townswoman, city guard. Oh, here's Valoran.
Witcher, I heard sounds of fighting.
They're all dead. Almost.
Almost?
Unfortunately, their leader escaped.
We'll find him. You deserve a medal.
Hell yeah. Human supremacy. Yeah, I do feel more in line with the humans than I do the elves, because the elves will spit on the Witcher for being, you know, former human. So it's like, you're less likely to get spammed by the humans who can grow to like Witchers, or at least this Witcher. The Scoia'tael tend to be fucking assholes about it. Okay, so my next quest that I want to wrap up here is, I asked Dandelion to take Alvina to Trish. I should talk to her, see how they're doing. Okay, so I do gotta see her. I have both the documents. It's time to see Luvarden again. Where is Luvarden? Oh, he's at the new Naracourt Inn, where we also gotta talk to Thaler the Fence. Now, we'll stop at Triss, because she's right there. I'll just stop off and say hello. Let's take a little look around here, see if there's anything I can buy. Because I know there's a few books I need to pick up. Alchemist, townsman, trader, wholesaler, alchemist. Shit, where's the bookseller? There's a bookseller around here somewhere. Merchant, oh, bookseller, here we go.
Another century. A good book, perhaps?
Yes. Yes. Read this. Did not read this. A herbarium dedicated to plants growing on barren land, providing knowledge required to recognize and obtain alchemical ingredients from them. Minerals. Is there any monster books? Monsters are the one I kind of want to keep an eye out for more. Devil's Puffball. I already got that one, but okay. Oh, wait, no. 400. Fuck it, I'll buy that. I'll buy it for the one item and read it. Plants of barren lands, I mean, might as well. Red. Treatise on elemental genies. I would love to get that, because at some point we're probably going to take on a fucking genie. Okay. Got that. Upon detonation, the bomb blinds opponents. Ooh, that'd be helpful. Alright, and we sell it back for 80, which is a fraction of what we paid, but it's fine. 800. 600. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. There we go. So now we can pick up those items. That's why I'm reading all these books. Because in this game, Geralt has amnesia. So it's really important to read up on these books so you can actually interact with stuff. It's tied in the quest. It's tied in the crafting. Knowledge is power in this game, chat. Knowledge is power. Also, I don't think the remake runs on the same engine as the MCC. As I said, technical nightmare to even do. I guess if they wanted to, they would just pull MCC off of the storefront and re-upload it as a launcher and be like, hey, buy this and it'll just launch the games. Oh, joy. Which, I don't think that's how it runs currently, but that's how they might have made it run. Oh, Triss is up this way. They might make it run if they were to do that. Actually, fun thing about launching games on Steam. Ubisoft had a big oopsie-daisy. They uploaded some game, some game, I don't remember what it was called. They were talking about on Steam recently, some game I never played. But they uploaded it as a remaster. It was supposed to have the game on it. And instead, when you bought it, you got a 23.49 kilobyte download. All you got for paying 60 bucks was the fucking executable. And the executable doesn't work. The entire game file was completely forgotten. I'm just saying, you know, I've heard of some bad Steam launches, but that's ridiculous. Actually, how many of you have heard? There's been a few Steam debacles. How many people have heard about Fortune's Run? That game is insane right now.
She doesn't let me eat sweets.
Here, have a stout.
Is that a joke?
No, drink it.
Geralt.
Triss?
Triss, about Alvin.
Mm-hmm.
Is he safe?
Yes. Dandelion brought him here and explained. I knew I could count on you. Is Shawnee clear about this? No? Then go tell her the boy stays with me. End it.
Well, if I have to. Though I'd rather face a swarm of ghouls.
Geralt.
Okay.
Listen, about my identity.
Progress already?
I agreed to help Siegfried in the Order of the Flaming Rose. I wonder if the former Geralt would have done the same.
I agreed to help Siegfried in the Order of the Flaming Rose. I wonder if the former Geralt would have done the same.
Interesting. Why help the Order? What drove you to do that?
I concluded I'm human. Yes, I was subject to mutation at Kaer Morhen, but that didn't strip me of my humanity, and I trained to protect humans. I don't understand the non-humans. Yeah, I don't understand the non-humans. I'm too evil. I think the Order is the lesser one.
I concluded I'm human. Yes, I was subjected to mutation at Kaer Morhen, but that didn't strip me of my humanity. And then I trained to protect humans.
The obsession with humanity and a Witcher's calling. I should have known.
Do you think I chose like I would have before?
You never broached the subject directly. I guess the amnesia removed certain barriers. You're more open. I suppose that's progress?
If you say so.
Think and talk about your decisions. This just might be the right path to restoring your memory.
I'll try.
Yeah, restore my memory, save for a certain person named Yennefer. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's a game they completely forgot the rest of the game when releasing it. Yeah, that was funny. But yeah, no, Fortune's Run was an sim, an immersive sim, that was sort of a boomer shooter. It was like 2.5D or something like that. It was played out like sort of in a Doom engine kind of thing. Cool idea. The game apparently was promising according to everyone that played the demo. So the developer came out like a year ago or something and said, hey guys, we're going to stop development. I've been arrested. I'm going to prison. I'm sorry. This happened. Well, okay, initially, the initial drama that really boosted the game was they wanted to rate the game for having a depiction of rape. Because the main character gets raped. Steam apparently didn't let them put that on their store page as being a rating for the game. Bit odd, but okay. I guess they felt it wasn't really graphic enough or in there enough, because it sort of glazed over, but whatever. Then you get the whole thing where the developer's like, I've been arrested. Oh no, we're not going to be able to make the game. And now it came out, and follow me here because this is a fucking flashbang of information. The developers were a trans couple, and the one trans person was abusing the other and cheating on them with Grindr dates. Well, that person, the abuser, has the rights to the game, or at least the logins and credentials. It's linked up to their finances. So $70,000 have gone missing, and supposedly the abuser has taken the money. And Steam has now pulled the plug on the game, by the way. They pulled the plug because the other person came out and was like, hey, they're fucking me over. They're stealing the money. So now there's $9,000 up in the air that Valve supposedly has that hasn't gone to either party. For some reason, the abusee has come out and said that the game is canceled, quote, due to Gaben. And I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea how you blame Gabe in this. It's like, what did he do? What did he do? He didn't do nothing. Here in my garage with my Lamborghini. But you know what I like more than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. Yeah, sometimes I wish I didn't have knowledge about some topics. So, yeah, the Fortune's Run game is absolute shit show right now. And I don't fucking know where it's gonna go. I guess I'll use Triss's teleporter to teleport over and tell Shani, hey Shani, don't kill me. Triss is keeping the kid. Oh, I did want to get the kid some sweets. Hold on. I can run down to the trade quarter and grab some. Yeah, Fortune's Run is fucking going through a shit show of development right now. I was tempted to try the demo a while back, but I'm not gonna lie, with everything that came out, I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I just don't want anything to do with the game. Fuck it. And by the way, some people are pointing out, like, hold on, this just sounds like massive amounts of cope and excuses because you didn't want to finish the game, and I don't know, that might be the case. That might be what happened.
Exotic goods from Zerrikania, fragrant with roots.
Do you sell fruit? Or not fruit, sweets? No, okay, I don't see... Oh, watermelon. Townsman, wholesaler. He might be able to sell me something.
Tomorrow. Once, I tried to fight the Merchants Guild, but instead joined that esteemed organization. Once, I tried to fight the Merchants Guild.
Alchemist. Wood trader. I doubt he'd have sweets. Booze vendor. You might have sweets.
Welcome. Noble beverages and other goods.
What you got for me? Cow's milk. That's, hell of a choice. Being honeycomb sweet, I can eat a honeycomb, I suppose. I've eaten honeycomb. Honeycomb's actually pretty... Well, it's more waxy than anything. The actual comb part. It's more waxy. It's not bad, but I wouldn't really say it's the best thing I've ever had.
Finally, someone will appreciate my wares.
Thank you, buddy. Heavy club, a Tamarian dagger. Ooh, excellent. No. Ceremonial sword. I love ceremonial sword. It's like Oh, so they're just fielding their troops with ceremonial swords. Okay. Also, by the way, that's such a cop-out in the history department. I don't know what this device is for. It's for ceremonial purposes. Oh. There is one. It's a Roman device. And basically, it's a orb with a bunch of little spokes off of it that end in other orbs. Or something like that. It's like a structure in the middle, bunch of spikes, and then on the ends of those spikes are little balls. And people for the longest time were like, well, it must be ceremonial. We don't know what it was for, but clearly it has ceremonial purposes. And then, as the tale goes, someone's grandmother was like, well, I used something very similar to this for knitting. I think that's what it is. And people went, oh. Oh. Not enough orange. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. Well, you know what? The kid will have to do without sweet, then. I fucking wasted all the money buying shit. I remember when that one Terraria mod that got canceled because the project lead was a groomer, of course, and the guy they replaced was also a groomer, of course, and the composer just broke down and left after that. You know what? I would too. I understand. It's like, what are the odds that would happen twice? What the fuck are the odds? Alright, let's go see Shawnee. 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 Hey, Tris, don't mind me. Where's your teleport at? Actually, that exits to the street. That's locked. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe she had a way to go into the other district. In a row, too. Yeah, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. I feel kind of bad for the, composer, then. Man, I just wanted to make music for this mod. Fuck this shit, man. Calcine's laboratory, please. Okay, here we go. No, Calcine's at the, tower. So yeah, we won't have to deal with him. Is there anything in here? Grapes and more stout. It's cursed. I've never played Terraria. I don't know what that game's even about. I know it's a 2D indie game that came out during the big old, 2D pixel indie game boom. But I've fucking never played it. Not against it by any means. I just never got around to playing it. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Shawnee. Okay, Shawnee should be upstairs, or else she's at the hospital. Oh, no, she's here. Well, Shawnee, you're about to be a very pissed off Peter Pan.
Is all well, Geralt?
About that.
I left the boy with Triss to keep him safe.
How could you? She cast a spell on you. Out of my sight. I will forget your very name.
That seems like a little bit of an overreaction. Well, I didn't fuck Shawnee, so we're missing out on that card. I'm gonna be honest though, giving the boy the Triss just makes more sense. I don't know if there actually is an outcome to this, but I mean, it doesn't really make sense for Shawnee to have the kid. Kid's got elder blood, and I don't think she really has the capabilities to control that. Let's sell off real quick, see if I can't buy some chocolates for the kid. Herbalist, hello.
What?
With your massive personality. Bun. Dried fruit. Okay, nothing in particular. Wait, candy. I have candy? Oh. Well, I could give that to the kid, okay. Oh, we have a solution then. Now, I think in order to get to the district, I need to be down this way? No, that's to the dike. I need to go to the trade quarter, so back and around. Okay. Back and around I go. I will say, sometimes I just get stuck in the lull of playing this game. Okay, city guard, gate. Here we go. God, it rains a lot here, though. Alright, let's finish out this quest line, and then I think we'll call it. We just gotta trade in the documents and stuff we got to Velarand, or whatever the hell his name is. And we should be good. 'Cause that's one thing, I do kind of want to, when I stream Witcher, or like Mass Effect, I do want to do enough that I actually get through the game. Because if I just, you know, did a little bit at a time, we'd be here all day. We'd be here for years, chat. And I don't want to do that. It's like, if I got to do a 5-hour stream to a 10-hour stream of a game, so be it. Just so we can get through it. Something like Medal of Honor can get through pretty quick. Okay, oh, wait. Gotta give the kid a treat. That's not Triss. Which one of these is Triss? Oh, yeah, here's Triss. Triss! I'm sorry, not you. Kid, come here. I got something for you.
She doesn't let me eat sweets.
Here, have a candy.
Delicious. Thank you.
There you go. Little scamp. Do I gotta talk to her, or are we all good? Shani was furious when she learned what I decided to do with Alvin. Things between us will never be the same again. I was wise to choose Triss. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Shani's just gotta kind of be pissed off, I guess. So I gotta find Triss. She should be in here, I think. Upstairs, maybe? I don't know where she is. Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'll find the other dude and, cash in with him. I don't know where the fuck he is, but we'll find him. Okay, let me see that journal. Lock and key. Luvarden. Oh, yeah, the inn. Okay. That's simple enough. We'll shoot on down there. We also gotta talk to the fence. Now, there is still a bunch of side quests we've yet to do. There's a vampire out and about. There's a werewolf out and about. I don't know where the hell any of these people are, but I don't know how I exactly follow up on any of that.
Up the creek. Don't like you.
Fuck you.
Grant me a moment. Noble sir.
Are you propositioning me?
No, sir. I await a proposition from you.
Making arrangements and for you. Does she react to the ring?
You don't look familiar. Whatever. 300 orens.
Why did that ring give me a discount? Also, yeah, that's way too fucking much, but I'll be back
with something nice soon.
Oh, I don't know why that ring gave me a massive discount, but okay. Let's see, Wolf of Townswoman, Dandelion, Patrick, Fowler. Well, let's talk to Dandelion first.
Geralt.
Dandelion. Wait, have I not gotten you your loot?
What's so special about this loot?
It's the one I got from Teruviel in the Valley of Flowers. Remember?
Wait, I have done this, because this wouldn't be grayed out.
I remember that.
Great. So you know why I want that loot back.
Did I not do this?
See you.
I think this quest glitched. I'm 90% sure we've done this. Game of Dice, All the King's Men, Beauty and the Beast. Thalers thanked me for helping him during his confrontation with DeWet. He said we would speak further at the new... Okay. Why am I working with the Order? Coincidences can't explain everything. Though a Witcher, I also feel I'm human and hold dear at least some of the Order's ideals. I realize I'm working with the Order because I still feel I'm human. Shit, okay, I guess that just... Thaler.
We meet again, Witcher.
Worked out that way, I guess.
I suppose I should thank you for saving my ass.
I'm still not sure it was smart to tangle with DeWitt.
Of course it was, provided you have Temeria's well-being at heart.
What do you mean?
There's something afoot.
You forget I'm a simple witcher.
It's like this. Before the king departed, he placed Vizima in my care. See?
Seems authentic. During my absence, I entrust you with...
I know you can read, Witcher, but notice both the king's seal and his signature.
I see. That isn't on the other edicts.
A seal can be stolen, but a signature is difficult to forge.
So the royal edicts are fakes?
Exactly.
Foltest authority seems tenuous. I'll be glad to get back to my own matters. Well, I've dipped my toe into politics. I feel like that's going to come back and bite me in the ass. Now, where's this other guy I got to talk to? Where is this other guy? Oh, he's probably still up here.
Who's behind this? Cheese is most exquisite with a red SS2 sound.
Yeah, I like to think they were still partying despite me being gone for like 3 days. It's just been 3 days of non-stop partying. Okay, let's turn this quest in.
Yes?
I have everything. Also, let's ask some questions first. Also, Triss is here now.
Many expensive foods here. How do you feel about Vizima's starving?
Ha! Helping the sloths in this city would bankrupt me in a day.
If you helped a few.
I'm a man of principle. If I help the poor, I'd want to help all without exception.
How good of a king was Foltest? I assume a pretty good one. He, spoilers, gets taken out in the second game, Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings. You get blamed for his murder.
Farewell.
Before I do this, let me cash in with Triss over here.
Witcher.
Triss, about the boy.
Not now, darling. The walls have ears. We'll talk at home.
I was at your home. I didn't see you.
I'll find you later.
Also, did she call me darling? Damn. Damn, Geralt.
Yes?
I have the papers you wanted.
Great. I'll deliver them to our code breakers. Return tomorrow. We'll assay our next move.
Really? I should return to see Luvardin later. Do you have a place I can, like, rest? Because I really don't have... I don't want to have to run all the way back to Triss's place to rest, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm in the inn.
Indeed. The bliss of leisure.
I was wondering how long it would take them to figure out the door, chat. Okay. Alright, let's run down here. Get a room. Take a rest.
You'll only bring
You.
curses. I spilled the chef's famous white sauce on some dame's red gloves. I sense trouble.
I can help.
Can I help?
How?
I have a pair of gloves. You're welcome to them.
Really?
I think I do, actually, in my inventory. Let me see. Let me see my inventory here real quick.
Greetings.
Can I?
Yeah, I do, actually. Holy shit. Well, that makes this easy.
How can I help you?
Okay. Alright, fair enough. It's a dynamic quest, whatever. I played to beat Witcher 2. I just don't think the game spends too much time on Foltest to give you the idea of his whole character. That's because of Witcher 1.
Any rooms?
5 orange, just for you.
We'll deal with Foltest much more as the game goes on. At least I'm pretty sure we will. So we'll just take a little nappy here. Strength. True grit, damage plus 50, but I need to be at 25. I personally would rather not be that low. Let's take some strength upgrades, because, yeah, we are a little behind on the old strength meter. Vitality plus 2 per character development level. Is that what I currently have, or what I have going forward, or all together? I'm not quite sure. Damage plus 30 works only when Geralt is affected by... See, I hate that. I hate this, oh, when he's bleeding, he does this extra thing. It's like, that's cool, but I mean, could I just have, you know, a little more? Parry, Vitality... Oh, more Vitality would be nice. It would be nice just to double down and, just prop that up. Attack, parry, dodge, resistance, blinding, incineration, resist. So far, nothing's really tried burning us, despite... Well, that's not true, actually. Salamander lit their fucking fire. What am I talking about? Endurance, regeneration, poison, intelligence... Base sign intensity. Steel strong, damage 80 to 160. Enemy armor gets reduced, bleeding gets upped. There is a handful of stuff I'm missing, but that's fine. I kind of wish we were getting more silver talents in 2, but that's fine. What do I now have a tree here? Oh, that's weird. Deep cut, bleeding, damage 30, 60. Which is only when an opponent is affected by incineration. Fair enough. I think we'll just go with some of our base stats being upgraded. I don't know. Let me take a look around here. Alright, well, this is bronze. This is for Yrden. I'm still not quite sure how Yrden works. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should put something in there, but I don't know how that works. That's honestly Witcher 2's biggest issue. You need to know what happened in The Witcher 1 to understand certain plot points. Well, I mean, yeah, no, it is a sequel. I understand. It was a console sequel that didn't get the first game. I understand that. That's a fair point, but honestly, the fact Witcher was on a console, I'm still kind of happy that just happened. God, imagine if Witcher 3 was the introduction. To be fair, Witcher 3 was my introduction, so... I guess it works sometimes. Stamina... Endurance regeneration, pain resistance... Yeah, fuck it. We're just going to go right to Strength 4. And then I'll just fill out some of these. Axie. Hypnosis. Might as well get that one there. Quinn, I don't really use. Ard's maxed out. Igni. Damage. Damage. Do I need... I can just take the second one? I mean, hell yeah, I'll take a 20% increase immediately. I feel like I'm not speccing my character, like, really well. I don't know how well you guys spec your character for this game. I think just as long as you keep up on these attributes, you'll be pretty fine in Witcher, as long as you just keep up on stuff. That being said, you're close to getting to a gold talent. We gotta be 30 and up. We're 23, so we're 7 out from starting to get gold. Okay, and let's look into making some stuff. Also, I think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Foltest appears in the books, but I could be wrong on that. King Queen, wouldn't mind making one of those. Necrophage Oil, I don't think I have any more Necrophage Oil. Spectre Oil. Oh, I thought I heard someone screaming. Okay, I had to pause it for a second. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't have enough to make both. That's fine. White Honey, Wives' Tears. I'll make another one of those. Those are worth making. Okay, I feel pretty good about all of that. Let's, meditate for the next day. That should be more than enough. But yeah, no, I understand, you know, it's like you don't get a lot there, but to be fair, it is a sequel to Witcher 1. Just because it's on console doesn't mean they're going to, like, recap it on. Besides, wasn't there a glossary in that game that, like, recounts stuff about characters? I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure there was. Like, in this game, how there's a glossary. Obviously, you know, it's not the greatest way to learn about characters, but it's something. Okay, waifu. Let's go cash in with them. Nobleman. Oh, there he is in the corner. Drop a save here in case I fuck up a conversation or something. I want to call you Vivaldi every time I see you, fat man.
Yes?
Yes.
What did you learn from those documents?
The location of the last Salamander cell in Vizima's merchant quarter.
I'll hurry there now.
Not so simple. It's beyond the supervised zone. Entrance is forbidden.
So what's the plan?
A city guard officer is our informer. He's posted in Vizima's streets.
How will I recognize him?
He'll respond to a password. Speak the words, "The lily has yet to be engulfed by flames."
I'm getting tired of this espionage crap.
He will answer, "3 lilies make 1." He will direct you to the hideout.
So I hear some people, I'll meet Luvarden's contact, I should search for him among the Temerian soldiers patrolling Vizima streets. Okay. There are some people that have said that they don't like the first half of Witcher 1, and to be fair, I'm kind of getting that. I'm more appreciative of this espionage stuff, but the initial bit where it's like you're just kind of like running around, in the poor district especially, it can feel like you're just running around doing nothing. Wait a minute, you're a spy?
Having problems, Witcher?
I feel like I can bug Fowler.
Actually, yes.
Sadly, my code of conduct forbids me from using my position for private benefit.
So you refuse to help? Wait a minute. What code?
Not your business, Witcher.
It's a code of, play the game, you son of a bitch. Oh. I think so, but it's pretty abridged about the events. Yeah. But no, I know a lot of people, they're like, okay, the opening's pretty good, where you're in the town, and you gotta fight the dogs, and there's this spirit shit and all that. But a lot of people claim it falls off in Vizima until the halfway point where it really bounces off. I think it fell short in the poor district of Vizima, but now that we're actually in like more of the espionage stuff and more of the politics of Vizima and the Scoia'tael are actually doing stuff, the only negative part is they have to keep going out to that fucking swamp. The swamp and the poor district were definitely my least favorite parts of the game. Definitely my least favorite. Like this bit here, I actually enjoy the merchant district a fair bit. Right, so it's one of the Temerian. Well, they said patrolling, so I doubt this guy's a patrolling.
You may wander about at night with a pass at your own risk.
Right, it's probably one of these guys if I had to guess, because they're actually patrolling. Let's go bug them. I'm assuming it's going to be the officer.
Yes?
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Do you want flowers or something?
I mean...
Go and bother somebody else.
I mean, I'd like a flower. Can I get a flower? Oh.
Martial laws in effect.
Okay, so it's none of these guys. Also, I like there's just a random shield on the ground. I feel like they should pick that up. Alright, so it's not him. Maybe the one that patrolled through the central area past Triss's house, so we'll run over there and give that a quick check. It's one of the patrolling guys, so it's no one stationary. Well, there's another guardsman patrol. Wait a minute, it's not you, is it?
Yes.
You're blue, but alas.
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Is that a password?
Is it?
Wait, are you testing me?
Oh, fuck.
Hey lads, I think we've got a troublemaker.
I better go.
I better go.
I should toss you in the dungeon. You're lucky I'm receiving a medal from Princess Ada soon.
A medal?
For fighting the elven terrorists.
Aren't there more pressing problems? What about the plague? Monsters?
Do I look like a sap to you? A terrorist bags twice as much gold as a Kikimor.
And they're probably much easier to capture.
Capture? One need only identify a non-human collaborator.
Alright, so it's not this guy. Luckily I didn't get... Actually, you know what? I think I could have taken him one-on-one. I think I could have done that. Okay, so it's someone else. Where'd that patrol go? Yeah, when you're talking to people, it is real time, so some NPCs will keep moving. There they are up the road. You know, to be fair, this whole thing about, like, you know, the city and what about the plague, the monsters, it makes me really want to play Dragon Age 2. I'm really hoping Dragon Age 2 is good.
Yes.
I know people say it's bad, but I kind of like the concept of one city and you playing through it over the ages to see what happens.
The lily has
or, like, over the years to see what happens.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. 3 lilies make 1.
You could have thought up an easier password.
Okay, here's the plan. At midnight, my unit will arrive in the sewers.
You're not coming with me?
We'll watch your back, but only for 2 hours.
See you there.
Men! Turn hut! Forward march!
Man, we gotta keep marching around holding these goddamn heavy-ass halberds. Okay, so I need to figure out where the fucking sewer is now. Ah, okay, city sewers, okay. Midnight. It's 9:30. There should be a fireplace down there I can use as a rust. I'll also be happy to get somewhere where the frame rate's not constantly threatening to blow up my PC. I would appreciate that. That'd be a nice little, you know, thing to have. Is this it? Yeah, this is a sewer entrance. A little less conspicuous than the, the other one. Sewers. Okay, here we are. Oh, and there's already a corpse. What a great start to coming into the sewers. Oh, there's actually a bunch of remains from when I was last here. Oh yeah, a bunch of drowners I killed. I forgot about those. I might as well take their brains. I might be able to make something with those. Thank you. Okay, said midnight, so let's meditate. Move back 2 hours. Check out alchemy. Can't make shit. Midnight it is. I know, we only get him for 2 hours, so we gotta clear out this cave. I'm at the wrong end of the sewers. To the other end I go. That's one thing, the sewers actually aren't too bad to navigate down here. Weirdly, I kind of prefer the sewers to the fucking, what's it called? The, swamp.
Comrades, the ladder.
Everything ready?
We're expecting the salamanders shortly.
They know we're here?
No, but they're vigilant. They have an important guest.
I think you need a slightly taller ladder there.
Duty calls.
I must leave the sewer, enter Vizima's trade quarter. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go to the trade... Wait, do I exit out here? Oh, I do, okay. For a second, I thought I was supposed to exit out the other door, go to the trade court, and then they'd spring out and ambush him. I had a much more convoluted idea of what was going to happen. Okay, well, I don't see anybody. We're in the middle of the Hussite Crusades, the Teutonic Crusades, or, we're in a trap. Is there something I'm supposed to do here, game? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, Salamandra. Oh, okay. They blockaded it off so they can't get out of here. Sadly, I don't think those guys are coming with me to help, which kind of sucks, but oh well. And I can't draw my sword. Fuck. I can't wait for the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee remaster to come. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I might stream that game actually. Not the remaster, but I might stream the original real quick.
Just a moment. Hurry. Now to begin. Akayala Ambra Kur.
Oh no, it's the medium, the balds.
We have picture.
The bald and beautiful is back.
We may not connect with the Redanians today.
Redanians?
Easy, the crystal's warming up. I'll boost the magical correlation. It worked. We have picture.
Ye old TV rabbit ear adjustment.
Formalities. What do you want?
Our military bases around Vizima have been broken up. Spies from Nilfgaard may have played a part.
So you're hip deep in manure. Why contact me?
Sir, we're requesting financial assistance.
Why would I help you?
Our mutual acquaintances are working for people with close ties to you.
You must think me mad.
But sir...
You're in over your heads, all your experiments, fifth tech deals. I won't help you.
Shh! Hear something? In the corridor.
No? I heard someone say no. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're gonna go right to group fighting here so we can hopefully cut them down before they're too much trouble. Luckily, these guys are not that tough. Despite being officers, they're not that tough. Oh, shit, okay. He decided to summon something, so I'm gonna... game? Jesus Christ, Geralt. Fucking animal. Okay, let's run over here. I don't know what I did to cause that to happen. Oh, let's go to strong, actually, since I just gotta fight this thing. Oh, quick, I guess, then. Run! It's Godzilla. Actually, due to the international copyright laws, it only looks like Godzilla when it is not Godzilla. Oh, that's the one where, yeah, the Japanese guy that yells, "Run! It's Godzilla!" And then the guy runs up behind him and goes, "Legally not Godzilla." There we go, slice him down. And aren't you supposed to disappear? Aren't you supposed to disappear when I kill your owner? I feel like you should. That seems like a fair thing. That just seems like how it should play out. There we go. And now we sheath. And I'm gonna loot all of you. Also, I have no clue how I started. Ooh, taking that. I have no clue how I did that execution, by the way, but that was fucking sick. He drew out the dagger and just butchered him. I like that. That was very cool. I enjoyed that. Also, I need to find out what time the guy's at the bar so I can sell the salamander brooches. They're only worth 10 apiece, but I mean, hey, 10 apiece, you know, that stacks up. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla, though it is not. Ah! That's a very funny advert. I assume it's a commercial. I don't actually know. Raspberry juice, that. Sure, why not? Mainly just taking that so I can chow down on that real quick. Get a little res here. There we go. Bread. Oh god, I've been playing too much fucking Pathologic. My brain just defaulted to, oh yeah, no, I want to grab bread. Bread's important. Scene stone. Radovid the Stern. I'm glad we have a name. Okay, I'm always saving in case I fuck this up, but I'm not going to grab that stone first. If I feel like if I grab that stone, it'll cut the connection. Radovid.
Bravo! An impressive slaughter. Here I feared those idiots would bore me with incessant pleas, but they proved entertaining after all.
Who are you?
Radovid. I don't like being interrupted.
Listen, Radovid, I don't much care what you like. You'd better explain your connection to Salamandra. I'm sure we'll meet someday.
Nobody said that to me in a long time. I like you. You go straight for the jugular. I'll tell you who I am. I'm not out of fear.
Yeah, I'd say go straight for the jugular. We just saw him do that.
Absolutely nothing. I once thought to use them as a tool, but I changed my mind.
A tool?
Political leverage, Witcher.
Can you be clearer?
I can, but I won't. Suffice to say that Salamandra's actions don't suit me right now, which makes us allies. Good luck, Witcher, and say hello to Ada.
Radovid's a king, if I'm not mistaken. Hartman's Mirror. Salamandra, political schemes, and magic mirror. I'll see how things develop. Alright, there's not much I can do with this magical mirror, but I can take this. I should show the stone to Triss in Luvarden. Also, I should probably check see if anyone's in the basement real quick. Wait, is this the asshole from Witcher 3? Yes. Like, Radovid's a major player. I'm pretty sure he's in Witcher 2. I think he is. Also, yeah, without that orange glow, it's a little hard to tell what the fuck I'm doing, but god damn, Geralt is laying him out. So I kind of forgot how you get executions outside just stunning them with Ard. But we saw whatever that was earlier when I accidentally triggered it. Okay, you're still going? Damn, I was kind of hoping that would kill you. Yep, I gotta give him credit. They are willing to die for this. You know, typically, if he's got the retreat up the stairs, you'd think he'd make a run for it. Okay, well, that's all of them taken now. Now to... Oh, never mind. There's two others. They're very eepy. They're very eepy boys. They sleep over there. I drop the bread. Take the ring. I could sell that for something. Also, these chuckle... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, if you're still sleeping... Obviously, as you can tell, this game's a little jank to play. It's a little jank, but I really enjoy it. Witcher is an awesome game. It's just really fucking jank. Witcher 2 and 3 really fixed up. See, I hate when we get in that loop, by the way, where he keeps us doing, like, one hit, and then, oh, gotta click it again. It's like, it's really fast, but I'm not a big fan of it. There we go. But yes, I do believe Radovid is the asshole from Witcher 3. I'm not gonna lie, I killed him. I killed him. That was one of my contributing factors of siding with Nilfgaard in the war. It's because it's like, why would you side with Radovid? He's fucking... Yeah, he is in the second one, actually. He makes, he puts Triss into a chess piece or something. Yeah, he's in the second game. Because I'm pretty sure he's the one that put Triss into a chess piece. Man, Witcher 2 is fucking kooky. I remember you have a quest in Witcher 3 to basically help the spy dude, who's an old buddy of Geralt, to assassinate him. Yeah, Roach. I also did that because basically in that outcome, Roach had made a deal with the Nilfgaardians that his land of... I don't think it was Temeria. Was it Temeria? His homeland would be kept as a vassal state of Nilfgaard. Which isn't terrible, because as we learned, that one elven lady, she is a vassal of Nilfgaard. Vassalage, especially when you're not the king of your country, isn't a terrible idea. In certain cases. It can be better than, you know, your entire country getting absolutely obliterated and torn down. Especially in something like this, where it's very similar. You're both human. Now, obviously, if this is more of a species war, let's say the elves still had some power, much like Skyrim. Much like Skyrim, that's much more of a purge war. That's not one where vassalage is going to be good, much as Skyrim learns in the events of Skyrim. What the fuck is that? Come on, Geralt, the man was taking a leak. What the hell? It's mean, even for a Witcher. Oh, damn, that's a big doggo. This is a bad night for you to come out for a walk. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. I don't gotta fight this, do I? Geralt, we can let this one go. Please let go, Geralt. I don't have any anti-werewolf weaponry. Aw, I was expecting a woo. Where's my woo? Oh no, don't come back down here. I'm good. I don't need the woo. Geralt, for the love of God, either let the thing run away or fight it, okay? I don't care which at this point. I just want an answer what we're doing here. Oh no! Ow. It's a terrible night for a curse. And this ain't London, either. Okay, this cutscene's gone on a little longer than I thought it would. I'll just completely jump the war wagon. Ah, shite. Are we good? We peacing out? Bow bow. Bow bow. Oh, fuck.
Geralt. You know me?
It's me.
I don't know.
Captain Vincent.
Oh, shoot.
This explains your disappearances at night.
I was covering you. Those imbeciles didn't even crawl from the sewer.
You want thanks?
Just tell me what you learned.
Can we speak when you're not a werewolf? Nothing special, also nothing monster. Nah, fuck that. Reddit was speaking to Salamanders. Yeah, honestly, I think it was some teleprojection shit. Honestly, I think they're actually getting funded by a foreign power that's trying to influence King Foltest and ultimately take him out by undermining his current regime. Yeah, I'm just saying it because it's a fucking werewolf in front of me, man. Okay, I'm not equipped to fight this shit, and no one's paying me, so fuck it.
Radovid spoke to the Salamanders through a teleprojection.
The King of Redania? Some support?
No, he refused, but they have mutual friends.
Anything else?
Hideo Kojima length level cutscene. But whose feet were scanned? That's the real question. I can help you break the werewolf spell.
I can help you break the werewolf spell.
No need. I'm better at catching criminals this way. Also, the criminals fear this terrible monster that defends the poor. Meaning me.
Geralt, I kind of felt like that was the end of the conversation. Why should I spare you?
Why should I spare you?
Why wouldn't you?
You kill humans.
How many have fallen by your sword? I'm not a monster on the inside, unlike you.
I really need a werewolf pelt for the one ability.
Enough. Defend yourself.
I really need the werewolf pelt. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, nope, wrong sword. Right sword, please. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking we just keep running around, I can just... Oh shit, I hate when it disarms my spells. I hate that. Oh, that's not actually much. Oh, yeah, just get tasered. Ow. Oh, why did it take so much of my stuff? There we go. Oh, yeah, actually, he's not that tough. He's actually really easy to kill. He's a little too easy to kill, actually. I feel like I should be concerned about this. I feel like killing this guy's probably not my greatest idea here, because it's going to piss off Carmen. Because Carmen's lover was one that was a werewolf. But, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure killing him won't have any repercussions whatsoever in the grand scheme of this game. Also, I keep doing that too fast.
Don't kill me.
Really? Okay, I did kind of just want to... Well, now he's human. I won't get the werewolf pelt.
Why shouldn't I?
I'm not evil. I extract the weeds of society, making it purer.
Your destiny is death, here and now.
Now, hold on, Geralt. He's not a werewolf anymore. Geralt, he's not a werewolf anymore. I won't get my werewolf pelt. What was the point of this? Well, he's just human now, so I mean... Honestly, I don't even know if I should kill him. He really wasn't that bad. I believe a monster is a threat that needs to be annihilated. Vincent is dead. His lycanthropy could not be cured. I'm not quite sure if I want this outcome, actually. I do get my werewolf fur. I will ponder this, because we have been at this for a while, so I'll drop a save. And I'll ponder this. I might load this save, actually, and choose a different outcome for this, because he wasn't actually a villain. He wasn't killing innocents. He was killing Salamandra, which, Salamandra are criminals. I will ponder that for the next stream. For right now, I do want to check something though real quick. Next to the main menu. Let's close all this out. I just want to see how long it would take me to download. I want to see the file size of something real quick. Because I'm thinking about trying. I think it's like 20 gigabytes, so I'll probably do it off stream because my computer's slow as all hell at downloading stuff. But I'm thinking about trying Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. I have some interest in that game. I'll give my computer a second here to get a hold of itself. The werewolves. Gotta get them toes. Them paw pads. Also, we had some chatters come in, so that was good. We had some chatters on Rumble that got our numbers up a little bit. I'm gonna try and make it to the requirements for the thing. I have an idea if we have trouble getting there. Oh shit, something's going on with Dread Delusion. They've had a temporary rollback to version 1.1.20. Wonder what happened. I need to try Dread Delusion one of these days. I said I'd cover the game. I know some shit came out about it, but I'll give it a try. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Also, we have Stubbs the Zombie. I need to do that one of these days. Might do that later this week, actually. I want to do a long game that's something I can sort of sit down and be cozy at, and Stubbs the Zombie is pretty fucking cozy. Okay, give it a second here. My computer is a little slow right now, because it's just closing down that game. Okay, oh, Nightmare Reaper got an update. Among Us got an update. Well, of course, Among Us got an update. They get an update like every week. Anyways, Rising Storm. Come on, computer. Come on. Okay. Ooh, Rising Storm 2 is 57 gigabytes? I thought it was 20. Okay, yeah, no, that will... with me streaming, that will take a fucking long time to download. We would be here for another 2 hours just waiting for that to download. That being said, I have a bunch of games left over that I download from that big zombie stream that I'll delete, like Operation Raccoon City, Nightmare of Decay, Dead Rising 2 off target. I think if I delete that, I should be able to free up enough space for Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. So I'll look into getting that going. We have Sanguine still. I'm waiting for the update that comes in October for Sanguine. That'll be a fun one to do. Gotta finish up 40k. Hitman 2 we gotta finish up. Brothers in Arms, I've been holding on to that one for a while. Men of Valor, I need to figure out how to get that run in. For some reason it keeps crashing on me. I'm not entirely sure why. We were supposed to play that a while ago. But yeah, chat. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. Let's find someone on Rumble to raid real quick while we got some time. Alright, we did about a 6-hour stream. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I would have rather started a little bit earlier, but it's whatever. And we got some random memberships handed out for something, so I guess I'm going to have to think of something to do with memberships. I have no clue. Man, I'm thankful for the money. I don't do anything for memberships. I'll have to think of something. Oh, sure, we got a bunch of reposts. That was awesome. That was awesome. I appreciate that. Anyways, go into my feed here and see what we can find. Okay, who's live right now? We got Jay Flint, but he's doing a premium stream. No offense to him, but I'm not a premium stream, so raiding into that would probably cut some people out. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, World of Gaming's... God damn, World of Gaming's live and killing it. Okay, well, let's raid him, definitely. But yeah, thank everyone for coming out. I appreciate that. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Let's go out on a little night wish. I wish I had an angel. No, wish I had an angel. The only good thing to come out of the Uwe Bowl Alone in the Dark movie. There was supposed to be a song there. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure it didn't glitch. Hello?
I wish I had an angel for one moment of love. I wish I had your angel tonight.
Okay, well, we'll just go with this one. Turn Loose the Mermaids. I didn't put a new song in there. We'll just go with it.
Grain of the line far, far away. A child holding on to the magic of birth and all. Just you and me, far beyond the sea. The water scarce in motion, quivering steep. At the end of the river, the sundown beams. All the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one sleep. The journey from your eyes. Journey, love, time to go. I checked your teeth and warmed your toes. In the horizon I see them coming for you. The mermaid graced the forever call. Beauty and spyglass on an old man's porch. The mermaids you turned loose brought back your tears. At the end of the river, the sundown beams. All the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one sleep. The journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams. All the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one sleep. The journey from your eyes. Traveler, rest your one sleep. The journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams. All the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one sleep. The journey from your
fucking sucks. Tomorrow might. Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.